Dark waters churn where the shadows lie. Silent in the depths, you don't hear a cry. Scales like liquid steel, coils tense and cold. A flash in the gloom, electricity unfolds. Glide through the current, swift and unseen, pulsing your veins of fear when the light breaks clean. A strike in the blue, the charge arcs wide. Your Mondays awakened, there's no place to hide. Yield as you suffer, the tension in your bones, the flicker, the spark. You're out here on your own. Electric serpent coursing through the sea, shock in the waters, lightning sets you free. Water snake rebel, fast as mortal dread. Your Mandy rises, better hope you fled. Torrents swirl, the current fights your way. You sense the danger in the stormy spray. A hiss in your ear, crackle in the deep. When it strikes, you'll know there's no time to weep. Slither past wrecks, around rusted frames, charging up the storm, igniting hidden flames. A phantom in the dark, a ruler of the flood, wielding water, lightning, dreading every thud. You feel the hum, tension in your bones, the flicker, the spark. You're out here on your own. Electric serpent coursing through the sea, shock in the waters, lightning sets you free. Water snake rebel, fast as mortal dread. Your Mandy rises, better hope you fled. Yo, real quick, this is Spooner speaking. You think you got guts to face the Your Mandy? If you're new to the deep, come join my Sherpa program. I'll show you how not to get fried by aquatic lightning snakes. Free tip, don't pet the thing. Alright, back to the mayhem.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to Sunday, and we made it to the weekend, or, it's Monday tomorrow. Whatever way round you want to look at it. How are you doing today? Let's see if we could get some sort of background tunage. Today is a bit of an early stream, so I appreciate you guys for rocking out today. We are doing Saltemike's podcast, Answer the Call, in 40 minutes. I think I might have to start setting up earlier than that. But today should be really fun. It's my first time on someone else's podcast, so that's exciting. Morning. It's 9:20. Let's go, dude. Afternoon, me dude. How's it going, Damascus? You okay? Hey, Brick. How you doing? 22, I do. Gotcha. Thought it was day trying to solo. So we will be attempting the worm today. I also need to get some of those missions boxed off, because I don't want to go into the next week and have to do all the starting missions still. But anyway, I think we're going to end up doing a bit of both today. Today will be probably a long stream, because I think his podcast is usually 2 hours. His podcast is usually 2 hours, and then we'll play some games. You're grinding Star Trek. What a legend. Thank you, dude. Right, I'm probably just going to mess around in AC whilst we get people in, and then we'll team up with Mike to go and do the podcast. It's going to be fun. Man, I need a tea. I haven't had one today. I was trying to finish my YouTube video before the stream, because I knew that we were doing the podcast. If you guys could all be fucking legends, give me a little like and a comment. That would be fantastic. Like, wait, hold on a second. It would be very, very swell of you if you guys would like and comment or whatever on the new Stinger video. That would be fun. Let's just get a Gladius out. Did I do a loadout for this? Potentially. Go Nightbreak. Oh, I didn't do a Gladius loadout. That'll do. What's everyone else up to today? JS300. Let's just rent all the items. It's so weird how it breaks them. Go Palisades. Stood like gods above the crowd, teeth in toe and pearls in hand, victory won in blood and sand, through chaos bugs. See how it like breaks when you insert them? Very strange. Okay, hopefully that worked. Oh yeah, get all your entries in now, boys. Exclamation point shiv. From shuttle door to crater dome, Spooner's crew stands, this cave's our home. All hail the crew who claim the worm and fire and Tau, how's it going, dude? Okay, getting out of bed so I can lurk on kick. Brick, what a legend. Thank you, mate. I've also, there's no green screen today. Just whilst we do the podcast, and then I'll put the green screen back on. This is my actual background for those of you guys who are new and haven't seen it yet. It's very cool. Oh, why am I in this? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just kill ourselves. Perfect. Send friend request. You can just join in, Path. I'm just in EU free fly. You can just join. You can just join on me through the, just go free fly. Like, hey, Tao, how you doing, dude? You okay? All right, let's stick some badass background music on. That'll do. These guys are already fighting. I think they're fighting. Why are you live now? I just went to computer. Because I'm doing the podcast with Mike, with Saltemike today. I'm doing Saltemike's podcast with him in 30 minutes. So I had to get on, obviously set up the stream and stuff beforehand. And then we'll be joining Mike in a minute and we'll be doing his podcast. I'm kind of nervous, guys. It's the first time. First time doing someone's podcast. It's going to be interesting. Right. Let's find someone to fight. Come here. Oh, look at this. We got a Gladius. Oh, I forgot to change the weapons. No. I forgot to change the weapons. Bye, Tao. I forgot to change the weapons. Give me a second. Give me a second. So we're seeing Tao chat here. Alex, good morning. Good time zone. Lau, how you doing, Lau? You all right? I'm an idiot. I forgot to change weapons. Let's get out of here. Do the weapons. Why are you live now? Sorry. I just seen. If you're on the computer, how come you're on TikTok? I forgot to change the guns out. Need to change out the Gatling gun for a Panther. Just check that's stuck. Seems to have stuck. Hey, Jedi. Good morning, sir. How are you? How are you guys doing today? I know we're early today. We're super early, but we're doing Mike's podcast with him, so I needed to be online, streaming, and ready to go for 3 p.m., which is an hour usually than what I would usually be on. Have they fixed commodity selling yet? Took a break. I don't know. I seen someone say that it was broken today in my Discord. Is Path? Since the last time we played together, Path, I have been practicing quite a lot. I have been practicing quite a bit since the last time we played, Path. Thank you, buddy. I have got a great instructor. And I play every single day and try and practice every single day. So I'm getting a bit better at PvP stuff. Taito, maybe? Get a fight over here? Do you like that Viking? Oh, what the fuck? Who was that? Did he ask me for a fight then? I don't know if we're fighting or not. Okay. Good job I didn't shoot him. Why does it feel like his shield's not going down? There's no audio for my guns, is there? There's no audio. Why is there no audio on my guns? That feels so strange. It feels like I've got no feedback to my weapons. What's going on? Is it just bugged? What game is this, Kyle? Wow, this is Star Citizen. This is Star Citizen. This is Arena Commander, though. I'm practicing PvP. What happened? Why is my guns not working? Dude, it's really awkward to fight without hearing the sound of your weapons. How weird. He's getting fed pie by someone else. It feels like my guns aren't doing anything to anyone. Damn, good fight, good fight. Dude, it's so weird not hearing the weapons. I'm so confused as to what's happening. By the way, don't forget to get all your giveaway entries in now if you want to do it, because I think you'll fill up the chat when we're doing the podcast. I need to turn Mike's chat on a sec so I can hear him when he comes back. Maybe verify? It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Like, without any audio, it feels so strange. It feels like I'm not connected to what's happening. I am on hotfix as well. I don't know. How's it going home, Fry? You okay? Try recycling power. I'm gonna try verifying first. I don't know why the game is. Just try a little quick verify. And then we'll try recycling power if that doesn't work. Gecko with the stream streak. Bro, I can't actually see how many days that is. 5 streams on Tech Hermit as well. Finally putting his office chair together. Been putting off till now. Have a good stream. Dude, that's epic. Are you guys liking the stream streaks? Apparently, if you miss a stream, you can go back and watch a VOD, or you can go back and watch a clip from the stream, and then that will keep your streak intact. I don't know, like, seems kind of mean. The streak thing is mean, I think. By the way, guys, whilst we're waiting, if you want to give me a little like and comment on my latest YouTube video here, it's for the Stinger. Why could I not paste anymore? Why? It's for the Stinger. If you want to give it a little like and maybe a comment, that's really great. You know how YouTube is. That will really help me out and help continue to grow the channel. We're actually smashing it lately. We're on 3,188 subs, which for a year, for this year, since Jan, that's really not too bad. I think we're nearly at 1 million views as well. I think we're nearly at 1 million views. Let's have a look how many views we're on whilst we wait for this to verify. $985,000 views so far. We're nearly at 1 million views. That's crazy. That's epic. How's it going, Ricardo? You okay? Oh, we got the dungeons going. During the podcast, by the way, guys, all the audio stuff, the dungeons, everything will be off. Everything will be off during the podcast. Pile Drive, how's it going, dude? You okay? Dude, thank you for bringing your community over here. That's very nice of you. We are... I'm just verifying files. ADC, thank you for the follow. Yo, Raid. How's it going, Pyle? You okay? How was your stream? I've got, yeah, I'll look after them for you. I'll look after them. We are doing a little bit of Arena Commander, and we are going to do Saltemike's podcast today with him. What's the occasion? Yeah, good. Tried some Onyx stuff. The door's still broken. Oh, really? So on day one, when the patch came out, we did like 10 worms back to back. Like we did 10 worms back to back, collected a load of eyes and stuff. And then the day after, I did 8 hours of trying to solo the worm. And I was kind of mostly in the same facility, but then I swapped server, I tried a different facility. And I had no problems with any of the worm doors. It was about 5-minute reset and it was awesome. Jack! Oh yeah, Celeste. The reason for the early stream is because in 20 minutes, we're doing Mike's Answer the Call podcast. We're co-hosting with him. Croncy's had a baby, and he can't make every episode. Oh, BBL. Yeah, leave me on alert mode, Jack. You're good. So we're going to be doing Salty Mike's podcast with him in 40 minutes. And I think that's usually about an hour, 2 hours. And then we are going to then get into our normal shenanigans. It was the other door to get to the rest of the facility was broken. Dude, are you talking about the Hyperion thing? I think the code for Hyperion's door is broke, isn't it? I don't know what, like, the annoying thing is, it would be really great. Guys, thanks for the lurks on Kick as well. I appreciate you guys. It would be really great if there was, like, some in-game message that popped up. Hey, just so you know, don't waste your time with Hyperion. We know the door's broken. We need to get to that point. Or, by the way, don't forget Wicklow is disabled. Because I think Wicklow is currently disabled. Smooth, how's it going? How you doing, dude? You okay? So I'm just waiting for Mike to get back, and then we have to go and set up the podcast with him. So I'll join Arena Commander until he gets back. Hopefully I get my weapon sounds back. That's very annoying. And I'm sorry that you couldn't get too much progress done on the mission there. The Hyperion door being broke is so infuriating. I don't understand. Every patch under construction. Yeah. Just we need a message at the beginning of the game. I just don't understand why. Like, when they do a new patch, it breaks the previous patch. And then they do another patch, and they sort of fix it, but then maybe it's broken. And it's like every patch, they're playing catch-up with themselves.
All right. I had to make something. So I took this, like, Asian noodle bowl thing. Spooner, let's start thinking about setting up. So...
I might not get any game done.
You're in where you need to be.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Yep.
How you doing?
Good. Yep.
How you...
Just getting stuff together. Just did Ruin. It's active.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right, I've got a virtual camera of my webcam already running. Do we need to connect through the Twitch thing in order for you to get the link to it?
No. So the virtual, whatever you're doing to put your webcam up, you're going to do it through Discord. And then I'm going to send you the feed of the podcast. And then you do what you want on your stream. But if you want to just have the podcast look the way it does.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
I'll send that to you via the Twitch thing.
Right. Doing it through Discord might be complicated, but I've got another way of... I can just send you a browser using Video Ninja, if that works. Because this is just a browser link that you can then just put into your OBS. And you can put me wherever you want. Is that okay? Because with Discord, I use Discord on my gaming PC and not the streaming PC. So I don't have mic.
Yeah, I remember we had this problem but last time. But yeah.
Let me get you the link to the camera, because this will be really... And then if you just send me whatever I need at the other end, and I'll just put the cast up. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to send you the invite.
Okay, I've sent you the browser source.
All right, and I sent you the invite via Twitch.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
Here, and then we'll go there while I set this up.
Sure is, Hyper. For you, I might be upside down, so you might have to just twist me around just because my camera's mounted upside down.
Okay.
And then I'm in the Twitch stream together thing.
You might hear me twice in there for a moment. I have to mute things. Let me know if you do.
Yeah, I've muted it all anyway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're upside down.
Sorry. Sorry to make it awkward.
That's fine. Why is it upside down? Just curious.
Because I use a cinema camera and it's pretty big, and obviously to mount it, yeah, it's yeah, it's anyway, it's upside down because of where it sits, you know, in relation to the monitor that's above it. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but...
Yeah. I'm just curious for curious sake. Doesn't matter. Everybody has their reasons. Boom. All right. That looks good-ish.
And then, so what you're going to give me is a browser source for the, like, a duplication of the stream, right?
Correct.
Okay, sick.
Nice. You look good. So that's good. I'm getting yelled at for wasting Parmesan.
Somebody here.
Yeah.
Don't waste cheese. Don't waste cheese.
Very mad at my husband. Cheese.
Don't waste cheese. Yeah, that's an offense.
Ever.
I was muting because I thought.
Yeah.
My bad. I was like, I thought you wanted to tell me something personal or something. I guess this is pretty personal. The cheese. Don't waste the fucking cheese.
I agree with
All
the
right,
missus.
Yeah. All right, let me mute. And then camera on. Confirm. We go preview. Okay. Bam. And then you should see the feed.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
But I'm gonna send you the browser.
Oh, I think I can just copy it myself. Hold on, let me test that.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Send me the link just because I'll test that as well. Browser.
And then did I ever set the stream up on YouTube? I never did. I need 2 seconds, but it's quick.
Hey, this looks
I made the thumbnail.
pretty good my end.
Okay, cool.
To be
I
fair,
don't know why we had that weird issue last time.
Yeah, I have no idea, but maybe it's like VDO Ninja might be really good for sharing, the camera feed for you. I'm not entirely
It
sure.
is. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Change. Boom. Boom. Public. 10 a.m. Done. I can't believe I forgot to set up the podcast. I usually do that the night before. Okay, so that's all ready to go. Then send the podcast to YouTube. I had issues with that last week where the YouTube stream was like super scuffed and I don't know why. But okay. So now I'll give you the skinny on what we do. Basically, it's pretty simple. Is you and I will start on an intro screen, so we'll stay quiet and I'll do the intro and introduce you. We'll talk to you for a couple minutes, get to know you, and then we'll talk about 4.3.2 and our experiences with that for like maybe about an hour, and then we'll take a couple callers and then we'll call it a day. And like so they could share their opinions on it, and we just discuss back and forth with them.
Yep, it sounds great.
Simple. Yeah, you've seen the show before, I'm assuming, and yeah, so it's it should be fun. So we don't have like a document or anything. I don't like doing that. I like to just keep it casual and talking instead of like we have a structure or whatever. So the only thing I need to do leading up now is if there's anything specific that we are going to talk about that we that I like just hopefully have some video for it. So unfortunately, there's not a whole lot on the like they didn't make special video content for 4.3.2.
No.
So we don't have anything like that, but I have, I guess, just my stream from yesterday filling the bars for 4.3.2. Are you done with it or no?
No, I haven't even started it.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I guess I'll talk a bit about that. And then just because I finished it already. I finished both sides. And I mean, you not starting it is telling already, I would say.
Well, listen, I've got a little bit of progress on the bar, so me not starting it doesn't mean I've not made any progress. Just means I've not done it myself. So again, that's probably something to discuss, right?
Oh yeah. Salty, mirror him. My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I face the opposite way, don't I?
Hold on.
My face is going to look so strange, chat, mirrored. Oh my god.
Tobii, it's hard to center mirror. That's okay though. Much better. Okay. Hey, if everybody says it's better, then that's fine. Dude, I need to. So I've been looking into getting something for the background, not similar to you in terms of like the rough and ready, but I've wanted to have something in the background Star Citizen related, but I haven't figured out what I want yet.
It's absolutely huge, the thing I got as well, because I ordered it on this website, which was like neonlightsuk.com or whatever. So I sent them a picture, and then they were like, yeah, is this great? And it ended up coming from like Singapore or India or somewhere else, and it turned up on like a pallet truck, and it was huge, and I was like, this might be...
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, it was huge, and then it took me a week to get rid of it because it was inside of they put it inside of a frame. I absolutely regretted it when I got it. But
it looks great.
Yeah, it looks all right.
All right. So 10 minutes before we go live on YouTube, so just YouTube can watch us a little bit and people can flood in just like an intro screen for Twitch. But that's actually funny. There's a little one. It actually just fell yesterday between there of like my org logo that somebody made, but it's not like an LED thing. Should I get it from that Tony guy on TikTok?
The Tony guy. You should get the little salt shaker. A little neon of the salt shaker would be cool.
Yeah, I want something like I basically want something from Star Citizen that I love that I want to put back there, but I haven't found anything yet. Like a piece of content or like maybe like a faction that you do a lot of missions for or something. But yeah, I haven't found that yet.
I think
cruise bottle.
I think Burks has the best sign. The Grim Hex sign is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Face off camera. Hold on.
Look at it, chat. Isn't it marvelous? The noodles. It's good.
Are we sharing chat yet?
No. On my end, I can't do that. I don't know if it's because you initiated it or whatever.
Probably.
Oh,
Ready?
okay. Sick. That's great because I was just trying to figure out how to get my chat on the screen. So that's very helpful.
Perfect.
Cool.
You leaving?
Yeah. She just saw Kylo and Billy.
So you weren't able to take her out?
I.
Okay. I'll take her out after.
But she was good. And then he started. Kylo started going, and then she started going. So I like walked him over there while he walked that way.
Okay.
So that I could then go home.
Dog encounters. Okay.
Sorry about the cheese, but
It's fine. I know. Oh, black magic camera, nice.
Yeah, it's only because I had it. Obviously, I make like commercials and music videos and stuff like that. So I had it laying around, and I was like, I wonder if I can just plug this in. Saves me buying a webcam. And then it was like, oh, Blackmagic have just added a like a webcam feature, and it's just USB-C, and which is it's annoying to use as a webcam. It doesn't have autofocus or anything like that. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, to use as a webcam, but it looks all right.
That's why I love mine for the autofocus. It's like anything. It's a Sony ZV-1.
Yeah, that's great.
So anything that you bring, it's the autofocus is so quick and smooth because there's literally like it's like a product view feature for like people who do selling on Instagram or something is what this is for, I think. But it's just
that's way better than what I've got.
It's just nice.
What I've got's nuts.
But just that feature, you get like the faded background and stuff like that, a bokeh or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And I can't get that really with this. I think there's like a way to fake it with this camera, but that's it. Like this doesn't even come with a lens. It just has like a little. The newer ones do though, so I think you can do it with the new ZV ones. But I have the original one, and no. But yeah, YouTube. Hello. A lot of people were asking if Kroncy could be here. He had a thing come up with the baby, I think, or something like that. I don't want to say too much, because that's up to him to say it. But the wonderful Citizen Spooner's taken over and taken his spot for the day, and I appreciate it because I don't want to do this alone anymore. After having a co-host, it's and then doing it alone yesterday or last week, I miss having a co-host. So I appreciate Spooner filling in and everything, which is awesome.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, chat. No Australian accent today. Just my horrible voice, whatever this accent is.
As long as it's not two Americans, they're happy. I think something to balance off a New Jersey asshole accent is good for them probably. But yeah, we'll talk 4.3.2. So if anyone wants to get in the call list, we'll take a few, not too many, because I do have to go early today, like I do every time. This podcast schedule is not the best, because I have hockey today. So, but yeah, so we'll try to go an hour and a half or 2 hours on the dot, like the latest, and I think we'll be good. And yeah, it should be fun. So we'll start in about 5 minutes, but we'll do a little pre-show talk about whatever and just keep it casual until then. Yeah, that's a Rough and Ready logo behind him. We were just talking about it. He said it came in on a pallet and was like a pain in the ass to put on and everything.
Yeah, it's
so
actually
we're all talking about that.
Actually huge. It's actually huge. I don't know which way I have to lean so you guys can see.
Yeah. Dude, it's cool looking though. And then none of us play in pyro anymore. Look at that.
Yes. Pyro's too scary. All the PvP has told me if I don't want to get killed, then to stay in Stansted. So we all stayed in Stansted, but now there's nothing to do in Pyro. It's a very confusing situation. I was watching.
And all the PvPers are in Stanton.
So I was watching like Astropub or not Astropub, the Australian guys execute, and he had a non-stop. He had non-stop Bobs, who's a smaller creator from Australia, and he was doing positive PR for Pyro. It was so funny. He was like, Pyro is the safest place, and because he likes doing PvP, but there's obviously nothing to do there. And I was like, oh, Bobs is out here doing a tourism PR for Pyro. It was the funniest thing.
Yeah. So he's voting for Citizens for Prosperity.
Yes,
but we'll talk about that because dude, I'm a headhunters all the way because I feel like the Citizens for Pyro thing or Citizens for Prosperity is all about making Pyro Stanton, and I'm not for it.
I picked it based on the skins being cool, so headhunters skins were way better.
Yep. The original ones, the purple ones. Or what do you think of the current ones? We'll save that one. Let's save that for the podcast, actually. Which reminds me, I should probably bring up the post for those skins. Because that's all that really happened. And then just so I know what to ask you, I'm assuming you've done some snake runs.
Yeah.
What have you done so far in 4.3.2?
So I had a couple of notes, which was all the ships that just come in. We could make maybe a quick comment on all the ships.
Yes.
Worm,
yes, definitely.
Worm and the Onyx. There's a problem at the moment. Like the Hyperion mission's broken. So I feel like this patch brought a lot of people wanting to do Onyx they can't even do one of the coolest missions there, right? And then so we
got a lot to say about that.
So I guess we could talk a little bit just on raids and dungeons or whatever. And then
cool.
Maybe you could tie that into like instancing, I guess. The fact that this Onyx facility probably should have been instanced, then that would have made like the worm and stuff a little bit more sense. And then Wicklow got some changes. I don't know if you're aware of the new Wicklow changes.
Yeah.
I know he's turned off right now, but they also just moved the missions from the thing, so that's something maybe to discuss.
What do you mean?
So now like his missions aren't in the Mobiglass anymore. That you have to go to him to accept them in person. Not in person because he's in there. Yeah. Well, I think so because I did see something about that early on. Yeah, you have to accept in the world. I've just seen.
Wait, so that's mission pickup on location? Is that Wicklow shit?
It's the boards. You have to go up to the boards and accept the mission.
I know that.
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
and then you can talk a little bit on the missions. The only thing that I've got a couple of things to say on the new missions, but other than that, that's it. I think for this patch and my experiences.
Okay. Well, Weekend Review is going to sound rude towards Wicklow because I thought they took. It's my understanding from the hotfix they took Wicklow out, and it's only the intro mission. I didn't understand that the missions were coming out and only going on the boards.
I think it's complicated at the moment because they've also disabled Wicklow. So I think there's two things happened where they've taken all the missions out of the Mobiglass and at the same time disabled him today or yesterday. He got disabled.
Yesterday,
so I think that it's leading to a bit of confusion because I did like a little clip on YouTube being like, hey, in order to get Wicklow, you need to go there now. And then people are going there today going, I've handed in materials and it's not giving me anything. And I'm like, well, I think I was like, I think it's off actually today, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah.
All right, you leave my missions alone.
Because I was on the understanding that he was off, but yeah. And I thought that's why the missions were taken out. So yeah, we'll talk about that. But it's intro time. So I'll put up the intro thing. I'll give you a little countdown and we'll get going. Sound good?
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. Let's do it. Oh no. I'm good, but I just moved you way too high up and you need to go there. I don't know how the hell that happened when I was just clicking this. All right, intro time. We need to get some music for this. It's always so quiet. 15 seconds. 10. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Answer the Call. A lot of people were asking where Croncy was this week, but unfortunately, Croncy couldn't make it. Some IRL things came up. We'll let him say whatever happened if he wants to, but we'll just keep it to us. And Citizen Spooner has kind of known that all this stuff was going to be happening and was like, hey, if you need help with hosts, I would love to fill in. And I said, perfect. And we were going to fill him in last week, but I thought it was better because we would have so much callers to do it a later week. And I didn't know it was going to be this week, but I'm happy he was available this week. So for people who don't know you, Spooner, why don't you do a little intro and like, you know, the thing that people always do. How did you find Star Citizen? When did you start streaming? You know, the let's get that out of the way, and then we'll start talking about 4.3.
Okay.
Not 2.
This is absolutely horrible, having to talk about myself.
You're a streamer. You should love talking about yourself.
No, I absolutely hate it. I played
I know,
Star
me too.
Citizen for 9.5 years, and I started streaming basically the end of Christmas, January this year, as a way to find friends to do the new content, which at the time was contested zones. I was like, oh man, I'm not going to be able to do these on my own, you know, it's going to be full of orgs and stuff like that. And so I just started streaming, and then you know, maybe a viewer would say, hey, I'll come and join you, and that's sort of what happened. And you know, if no one was around, I'd just try and solo it. It didn't matter to me because obviously when you die, it didn't mean anything. So to me, it was like, oh, I'll just run these people through them. You know, if people want friends, maybe these people, you know, who don't like PvP can come and find a place, you know, where I can show them that it doesn't actually matter. I played the game basically for 9 years solo, like just coming in, checking out new patches. And I know most of the players played the same way, you know, PvE guys, just jump in when there's a new patch, new location to check out or whatever. And then from there, we've just kind of, like me and my little team that I started assembling would just run people through the executive hangars, and then that's kind of it. We just, it sort of was a place for people who usually do PvE for me to say, hey, listen, you know, with tier 0, this is the perfect opportunity to get your, you know, your feet wet, show you it doesn't matter if you die, you know, the insurance, like you get your ship back in 5 seconds, who cares? If you don't lose your arm or anything, like, you know what I mean? It was like, it seemed like a great time to introduce the majority of this player base, I think, is like PvE focused anyway, but start getting them into, you know, maybe learn how to defend yourself a little bit. And then that's basically my year, is just that we started streaming in January, and now, you know, it's been the most insane year. I lost my job not long after I started streaming, and my tiny community, I had 14 members. They were like, maybe just see if you can become a streamer, and that's sort of what happened. So I ran out, you know, recently ran out of redundancy money, you know, that I had in the bank. There was a bit of savings that I could start, you know, to experiment with this. And as I started running out, I started making a little bit more from streaming. And then it just, yeah, it's been a crazy year, but always been a bit of a dream. I've obviously watched you and Burks and all the other guys for years wanting to get in. When I've tried making videos in the past, there was like nothing really to make videos on. So you guys had my absolute like admiration, because I was like, these guys are carrying this game and there's nothing to even talk about. So I don't know how you
to talk about. I'm like unmotivated to make videos. It makes no sense.
Well, and well,
I'm having the opposite.
From my point of view, this when Jared said it at the at CitizenCon Light, he said, you know, it's been the best year. I feel like from my point of view, it has literally been the best year. I like PvP, I like PvE, and so getting content drops every month is excellent. When people come into my stream and go, is this game going to be released anytime this year? I'm like, it's released now. I play it every single day. What you mean? And we get a new DLC every month with something in it, maybe a new ship or a new event.
Yeah.
And so from my point of view, it's been the best year ever. We just spend it doing whatever the new events are, you know, carrying people that maybe don't like PvP through the PvP events. And it has been the best year that I've had with Star Citizen. And yeah. So that's it.
Yeah, it has undoubtedly been the best year, but it's it depends. It depends on what you like. For me, it's like, oh, I want that I just want mining and salvage to matter. I want crafting, and because of what they did this year, my content had to hold back another year, and that's okay, because I did pretty much the same thing. Is, man, if they like just focused on bug fixing for the year and didn't add this content as well, holy, this year would have been so boring. Right. And I
Yes.
don't think any of us would have been playing it anywhere near as much. So obviously all that stuff was good. And it was, kept me engaged. Wicklow, all that stuff has been fantastic to keep me engaged, which is great. But yeah, that's your intro. Like, I remember not knowing that you had played a lot. I thought you had when you started streaming, you started playing Star
That's
Citizen, but
because
that
you
was
watched
definitely
my
not the case.
stream. You were watching my stream thinking this
Yeah.
guy's a noob. No.
Yeah, so it's like I had no idea, and you're like, for people that don't know, he's helping me learn PvP a little bit. I haven't trained much at all. I need to get back into it, but yeah, that I'm having that motivation problem with the game, and I'll get it back. But right now, just personally struggling with it because I'm having fun with other games and stuff. But yeah, 4.3.2 dropped Thursday. And there are lots of problems with it, but there's some cool stuff. So let's start out, like, what have you been doing, and what do you find to be like really cool about it, and what are you enjoying about it? And then we can obviously get into some of the issues that we've run into.
Okay, yeah. So what I would say is that with Star Citizen, it's sort of it kind of gives you the tools to find your own fun. So if you don't like fun, like you don't want to just open the Moby Glass and do the missions that are there for you, there's usually something you can do that will be a fun experience in Star Citizen. It's an open world sandbox after all, right? So typically you can find something to do even if you're not a fan of whatever it is they're giving you to do. 4.3.2 got off to a bit of a rocky start. I know the servers were kind of struggling to keep up with how many people wanted to come and check out the new ships or check out the new missions or whatever it was.
Yeah.
But I was lucky enough. Obviously I had the PTU downloaded, so just renamed it to live. I was able to get in pretty quick without a queue, and then spent basically the first few hours just running the new snake over and over again, which was incredible. It worked every time. I went there with a team, probably about 4 or 5. Sometimes I didn't even take my gun out because when you got that many people, it's quite easy to do. So the idea was we were just going to run it, try and get the materials, so we could do the Wicklow hand-ins. And so that was really fun. It worked. The doors worked, which on PTU, that was not the case for me a lot of the times. Yeah, I did. I honestly,
you and I tried to do it a lot, and we struggled a lot. And it was like, all right, I give up. It was a matter of like who was going to give up first between Spooner and I, and it was often both of us at the same time because it was just like, all right, this is just not going to work. And you always fear that with the PTUs,
but it did on live, which I'm not entirely sure how they it wasn't working at PTU, but they did it on live. Okay, I'm not going to ask any questions. They fixed whatever the problem was.
Thank goodness, because usually those those iffy bugs in the PTU make it like, even if they fix them right before PTU is over, they make their way to live, right? And we ran it over and over again until we got bored. Basically, it was like, all right, we've done this enough. We had like 28 eyes and 10 tongues or something like that, and we currently don't have anywhere to turn them in, but we'll talk about that in a minute. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. And our last run, our squad almost wiped, and it was just me and one other guy, and we had to finish it as a duo. And it was like finally an intense moment with the snake, and it was nice. Like, it was like, yes, we did it at the end. And it's like, how often do you get that yes moment with the current content with Star Citizen? It doesn't happen that often, even the big worm and stuff, right?
Well, so I don't know if
usually you just bring enough people to kill it.
I don't know if specifically you want to spend a little bit more time talking about the worm and dungeons in general, but that night, a lot of people were having problems getting into the servers and stuff, and I made the mistake of trying to hop servers to join with another group of friends instead.
Yeah.
And honestly, I was like server locked for like 2 hours, and then I was like, right, guys, I think that's probably going to be the end of stream. I've waited for 2 hours to try and fix it. I came back the next day and I was still locked. And if any of you guys are experiencing shard locks, for me, what fixed it was going into Arena Commander, doing a character repair. Then it kicked me out of Arena Commander. Then I did a full reset of the launcher using Control, Shift, Alt, and R. And then that got me in straight away. So waiting overnight didn't fix it. I actually had to do that. And then I could play the new patch. But anyway, that was my first day, is that I played the worm for quite a bit, and then we got locked out. So that was day 1. which is typical
Yeah.
MMO things, right? When a lot of people try and join the servers. It was my mistake. I shouldn't have left the server. It was working for me. So, yeah.
Yeah, so that might fix your 41K error or whatever people are having, because I've seen similar things of try this, change your, like, melt something in the pledge store. I think people are trying anything. And yeah, some of the stuff is working. I think there was a Reddit thread of what to do. Is that what you followed, or
I think it was a suggestion from chat, but it was
Okay.
The error I had was very specific. It wasn't like popping up an error. It was when I'm loading into the PU, it wasn't loading, and then if you bring up the display info,
Yep.
it was, you could see it wasn't like doing anything. It was like my character was in an unknown position, and so I think I was just locked in that weird.
I've seen people complaining about that, so you definitely weren't the only one. And yeah, a lot of people are like, what happens if I can't log, if I'm just getting a never-ending loading screen? I'm like, dude, I don't know. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I'm sure my time is soon, because it will always catch one of us eventually. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking the other things that I enjoyed were the ships. Some of the ships. I really like the Paladin. A lot. Like, I think it might be daily driver type, not solo, but one of the ships that I definitely want to use when playing with my buddies. But I know I don't want to put words in your mouth, but is the shiv still your favorite?
I think so. I think the shiv is.
Okay.
It's just kind of cool. It's unique. Like for me, like I think for a lot of people here, the ships are a bit of a draw to the game. So,
Sure.
you know, when they release a new ship, you know, if it's cool looking, I want to go and fly it. You know, I want to spend a bit of time in it. And for me, it's all the stuff that we go and do in the game. The ships are another character. They're like, you know, a piece of armor in another game, you know, where you earn the ship, which obviously in this case we're not doing. But then you spend your time in that ship and it becomes a little bit of a home. And for me, the shiv feels... Apart from how you get it, I wish that how we got the shiv was like different. You know, I wish that it was behind some sort of Grey's rep. You know, hey, I've got some dodgy missions. Go and collect me these parts of ships, and then I'll sort you out. And they can always do that in the future, right? Because this still, it's an alpha. But in comparison to the Paladin, which is just a really well polished military ship, you know, there's no junk anywhere. It's just, it also feels like it's lacking a bit of character. It's really cool. Like shape, I like the U shape from the top, and but the shiv to me just feels cool. It feels like what it is.
That's
which
all
is
character.
Like, yeah, it has all character. Yeah, and even a poop bucket, right? So,
and then unfortunately, the I don't even remember the name of it. The Vandal one, Scalpel or something.
Yeah, that's it, Mike. Scalpel.
Stinger.
Did you use chat?
That one's... No, I actually didn't that time, but they typed it at the same time. But the Stinger is visually, I think, the best looking, but it's just definitely not for me.
I think
as far as
the Stinger might be useful in the future. I don't know if heavy fighters suffer for the fact that armor is not a thing, and so currently it feels like quite weak, especially if you try. For me, using heavy fighters has always been my like PvE ship. You know, I can survive a little bit longer. I can tank a little bit more. I can stay out and do oranges and reds and look for ace pilots. And I can stay out a while in a heavy fighter. And I feel like this is currently the worst heavy fighter to do it in. There are so many more ships that you could be using that are more fun to fly. For me, it feels kind of exhausting to fly, to be honest with you. I was trying to use it all day yesterday, and I was exhausted. I was like, this isn't fun, and it's also making me tired. I don't know why.
It's like you're just like, move. I feel like with it, like just go where. When the Paladin moves is more agile than the shiv, it just doesn't feel right. But like I was doing like low flying runs into these new locations for the event, and like, yeah, the Paladin was able to do it, but the Stinger I don't think could have.
Well, I think the Stinger, you expect it. So I'm okay with it being as slow and fat as it is
Same.
If it's really scary when it looks at you and it doesn't feel scary. I sort of wish they'd have gone down the ion route with it, which is maybe just remove all the smaller weapons and just make that a size 7 gun on the front, and then the mobility kind of makes sense to me. You know, it's a huge boat, and when it looks at the back of your Idris, it's going to do a lot of damage. But here, I feel like it's kind of squishy. It's really chunky, so it moves slow, and then it doesn't have the damage when it looks at you. And even if it looks at you, you just go, nope, and you just sidestep it. So, to be fair.
Exactly. So I think hopefully, as far as at least its defensive capabilities, like you said, like when engineering comes out, that gives them an extra lever to make ships unique from each other from that standpoint. Some ships can be heavy on shields, some ships can be heavy on armor, and they can make that more interesting and have more depth in some way if they want to. But I think what you're saying is obviously the big problem with it is it doesn't matter if those are the weapons that you're using, right? And velocities and all that stuff. So something's got to give. And yeah, somebody in chat just said heavy on price is basically what it is at the moment. And but it's beautiful. I think cockpit view is one of the best. I love the UI. It's great. So I think the reason why people are maybe annoyed by that ship is they want it to be good. Because I think it's pretty badass. So it's like, that's one that's like, damn, I wish it was better because I want to fly it. And there aren't many ships, I think, that you can't take out and use. Like maybe you don't PvP with it, but that's definitely one that you just gotta kind of leave in your hangar and look at for a while until they do something about it. But yeah, so then I guess the next thing I want to talk about is the Frontier Fighter stuff. And you said you haven't participated in it much. Well, you're not missing much. I tell you that much. You are not missing much at all. I'm going to try and find me doing it. But it is a lot of what we had before in the previous kind of fight for pyro type stuff is you're just doing repetitive. Oh, you're not on this. Ooh, no. We're going to stay here for now, and I'll add you to that one.
My name's Gruncy.
Yeah, just a Croncy shout out. But yeah, so I was doing it and it was simple, and I don't. It's weird. I like doing repetitive content for MMOs, but I like doing them when the drop rate is a thing. Like when like drop rate is a thing. So killing a bunch of like NPCs, looking in their backpack and sometimes getting something cool, for whatever reason, that is like a dopamine thing for me. Doing this and watching the bar go up is close to that, but not quite. And there's a lot of issues I have with this event. I know you said you haven't started it yet. Are maybe the issues that I have, are they the reason why you haven't started it yet? How are you feeling about the event so far?
Okay, so I'm a little bit of a victim of me because I love testing things in PTU as well. I love experiencing them in PTU. I kind of like experiencing things, before there's 100 videos online showing, how to do it. And I kind of like experiencing it first. And also I like testing out the new content. And I think that's like my community likes seeing the things first, so we'll try and do, the new missions first. So I tried them all on the PTU. We tried them nearly every day that they were in the PTU. And the problem for me with them is that go somewhere, kill the guy and take the thing or whatever is fine if you're doing it once. But I think that a lot of these ones here, the harder ones that reward 100 points or whatever, the requirement to have to do them 10 times or 15 times is like I get, maybe just make it 5 times. I know they want to try and make it appear to be this big grindy thing. And then also the missions that I liked in PTU were the ones that weren't working. I don't know if they're working now, but the ambush ones, most of the time we would go to do an ambush and it wouldn't update.
That's
when you
not
got
this
there.
week.
Okay, so
yeah, this week is like straight up FPS as far as I understand. Go down to a bunker, get the data pad.
Okay,
that's this week. Next week, I believe, is the ambush stuff.
Okay, so hopefully those ones are working when they get to. But I sort of preferred the ship versions of the missions and not the ones where you have to get out your ship, go to a bunker, and kill the thing, which is probably more of a me issue and nothing to do with the game. But also these missions, and I felt like what was the last event? The resource drive, where it felt like it was all just solo missions, and these feel like there's no reason to get the group back together. And I like a reason to get the group together, and I feel like all these missions are like just get in your ship and go and do the mission yourself. And for me, that kind of sucks because it doesn't feel like we've had a reason to get the band back together for a while. And so that's sort of what I'm looking for from these. You know, maybe there's optional solo ones, but there just is no group ones. And so for me, all my friends are off just doing it by themselves. So there's no reason for them to even join me. Then when I get into the game, I'm like, well, no one's playing with me. I don't want to do it on my own. So
we did it by ourselves and shared the missions, and we were done in a day. I had, and again, I keep switching to that scene, and your camera should be there, but it's not. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Little OBS problem. But yeah, the fact that like you can share them is definitely like makes it so much simpler and so much faster. So unlike Resource Drive, where it took multiple days to finish, this one it took hours to finish both tracks. What are your thoughts on being able to do both tracks? Like before you go, I love to be a completionist, right? So I love to be able to do everything. That's one thing, but I also love the idea of rare things. So for example, for Resource Drive, if you only were able to choose one side, man, that ArcCorp stuff would have been rare as hell, right? Or maybe the Frontier Fighters stuff and we do have this aspect most likely in the future for the first fighter fight for Pyro. The Frontier Fighter items might be rare at some point in the future. And I like the idea of that. So what do you think about the ability to be able to do both tracks?
So I've got sort of boring answers to a lot of this stuff, which is that it's an alpha. It doesn't really matter. Reputation doesn't matter. Like, I wish it did, by the way. So I wish that I could be headhunters and represent headhunters, and then it would lock me out of missions for all the other factions, and I wouldn't be able to go to other factions, you know, controlled stations. I kind of wish that was the case. My guess is in the future that will be the case. But right now, where we're playing a game as they're trying to develop it around us, just a lot of this stuff. I'm trying to exercise patience, and like I said, I played it for 9.5 years. But I've backed since the beginning. I've paid attention since the beginning. And so I think that if anyone's currently playing Star Citizen that's been around that time, patience is something that you guys have already had to, you know, you already demonstrated. So I'm kind of opting for patience in this situation. I really hope in the future you can only get one. Right now, I'm kind of glad that you could just do it if you want, because then you get, you know, you could get the best skin for the arrow, but then you might get the MTC skin that you really want, you know, by doing the other faction this time.
Sure.
So right now, to me, it doesn't matter too much, but yeah.
There is an argument, like, I will fight you on this one a little bit, though, because this is the time where you tell them what's fun for you. Like, the it's an alpha argument is it is the argument for this is buggy, that's why your claim times are short. It's an alpha is why tier 0 exists if you don't like that, right? Things like that. Like, those are legitimate arguments for things that people don't like. But when it comes to aspects of the game like this, I feel like if you don't give them feedback on the fact that I really like being able to do both tracks, or I really don't like being able to do both tracks, it's just going to stay both tracks.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair.
That you like it.
That's
right?
completely fair.
Assume that you like this.
I think that.
So for me, I always bring up that, like, hey, I want to be able to choose a side. I want the side that I choose in this thing to start mattering. And I want it to start maybe it doesn't matter a ton in the alpha, but I want it to start mattering so that when we get 1.0, that experience is as juiced and good as it possibly can be, right? And yeah, it's an alpha, so like if shit doesn't work and the missions are bugged, who gives a shit? But and yeah, the rewards don't matter now, right? Like that kind of thing. But I want the decisions that we make to start designing the game, and this is where you figure out what's fun, right? And for me, I think choosing a side is part of the fun.
So I think maybe naively, I just expect CIG to be making decisions that most of us are already thinking, you know, that would make the game better. So
you're naive as
that
fuck.
might be that might be some
naive as
naivety, right? Because like, and I would just say when we talk about rep, and that obviously the developers know all about rep, and they're making the game, right? So I would just assume, I would assume that it was in the plan to make these things like what you're saying, which is, hey, you've got to make a decision. You have consequences to your decisions, and reputation matters. Right now, because we don't even have like basic reputation stuff, you know, with like maybe you've killed too many rough and ready, so you can't go to ruin anymore or whatever, right? Like I would have loved to see that coming with pyro, and I'm still waiting for that, and I'm assuming
we were expecting to. They really highlighted pyro to kind of be like that.
And so we haven't got that, and we're about to get Nyx. So my assumption is that rep is probably just going to come in as like this whole, you know, it'll be the reputation patch that comes in eventually. And but for me, I think it's a bigger issue with communication from the company and hearing from these teams directly. So when we get the patch notes out, or when, you know, whenever a new thing drops, it would be cool to speak to the team responsible for that, right? So, you know, when they just did all the salvage refactor or whatever, because I don't pay too much attention to salvage, it would have been great to have the boss of salvage come on and put some lines in the patch notes. Guys, this is what we're doing. And in this instance, like having someone like Elliot, right, who is obviously doing all these missions, it would be cool to have Elliot be like, guys, currently you can do both tracks. The plan in the future is you won't be able to do both tracks. And to me, it's just a bit more communication.
Conversation.
And then then we don't even need to have to, and then they don't need the feedback we're giving them is different feedback at that point, right? And I just think that, to me, the communication has felt off for a while. You know, we don't get regular Inside Star Citizens anymore. And I felt like for the longest time, it's felt a bit more like a corporate business than we're in partnership with the devs making the game. You know, as they expanded and grew the company out, moved to, you know, bigger offices, got more staff, it felt like we're no longer in it with them and making the game together. And that they're making, you know, they're going to deliver us a mission, and then it's either good or bad. We didn't really get to say, you know, hey, I obviously there's been conversations around, you know, summits, or like, you know, backer summits. Maybe you take some creators, you take normal player, you know, normal backers or whatever, and then, hey, we've got this idea that we're going to do a worm encounter and this is how it's going to go, or whatever, like early on. And then it's like, is it instanced? You know, you can have all those conversations, and, you know, maybe people are just going to A2 bomb it, like whatever, right? Like you could figure this out as they're developing the content. And I feel like they've moved towards a traditional game company in the sense that they want us to be surprised by things, but it also means that we're not getting any input on anything until it's live. And by that point, it's like, they're not going to change anything now, right? Like it's done when it's in PTU or Evo. It's done. So for me, it just felt like communication is my biggest problem with the company. And so a little bit hearing from the teams as a new thing comes in would be awesome. And you know, maybe they just want us to experience the missions, but it would be great to have a little bit more feedback from Elliot if it's about missions. Hey guys, this is currently how it is. The plan in the future is to do this, but let us know how you like the new missions for now. You know, that kind of thing.
Like I feel like that was of all of the results of the year of playability, that was the most impactful in a negative way, was that we're not bringing the developers on anymore. We're not doing ISCs as much. Basically, every ISC has been a ship sale, like car salesman show, aside from just a couple. And some of the like we've just had so few SCLs, and it's such a weird thing because there's so much more content that there's so many more things to kind of discuss and have that, you know, maybe loose back and forth that you bring up of like, yes, we know these issues. This is our intentions with these going forward. And then it's like, all right, cool. Like I'll just enjoy what I have now and wait for that to actually happen. And then, you know, now all we do is we get you know, a patch drops, there's a Wicklow thing, and people are like, I'm getting tired of Wicklow, but they haven't really said much about what their intentions for other mission givers going forward, just the fact that they have the intention of doing other mission givers. So we're all just sitting here kind of going, what's going to happen? And then, and then the most communication they had the entire year was CitizenCon, and they spoiled all the content for the next year. And it's like, what?
So I know that we've probably derailed the conversation around live, but to me, this is like a massive this to me is a big issue because Star Citizen, when there was nothing to do in Star Citizen, I at least had content to watch each week, from various teams. So it was like, okay, I'm not playing as much, but I'm hearing from the developers more, and that gave me more confidence. And to me, they said that the subscriber money is the thing that goes towards paying, for Around the Verse or, Inside Star Citizens and it felt like this year, since we moved to the Behind the Ships, it's like, well, I hope the subscriber money is not paying for those because they're ads and I don't want to be paying for ads to myself for new ships.
Yeah.
But Inside Star Citizens, we've had less of, but we've still been paying our sub each month. So I just feel like there's communication missing and there's Inside Star Citizens missing. And with content, I actually don't even want to see that much stuff on content. Like if you're going to drop new missions, till after, and it's and after for me,
discussed.
Exactly. After it's a discussion about it, what they could do better next time, and I think that for me, this is something I know that you've spoken on as well. For me, if they're going to drop contested zones, for instance, hey guys, here's this new thing, contested zones. A month after it's been out, Elliot sits down and plays it on stream with you or with another, developer and goes through the content. My guess is that they probably don't want to do that because my guess is, they'd have to do it on an internal build, an internal servers or whatever, because otherwise it probably is going to break in some sort of way. The key printers haven't been working in contested zones for 6 months. So
Good.
But exactly.
Good.
And that's sort of
experience what we have to deal with.
Exactly. And so I sort of would love, the Onyx mission and the worm. Great. Now play through it. A month after it's been out, play through it and just talk about the process. Bring on the developer who made the worm, and then you take us through. And Destiny used to do this, is that they do a raid along, right? Which is like the raid's been out for a bit. Now you got the team who did the raid. They're going to show you how, they do it. And imagine Elliot doing Stormbreaker with a couple of devs on live and not getting flipping bombed by some griefer team or whatever. And tell us how having beds at the location's a good idea, Elliot, when he's stun locked in the beds, from a team showing up and just putting him permanently in bed. And it's not to shit on Elliot because I love Elliot. I genuinely do. And I think that he loves the game and I get that in his communications. But do it on stream, Elliot. Like we do it every single day. And that's why, people will say Mike's salty or Mike's pissed off or Spooner's crashing out because, he can't get out of the bed. And it's like, well, yeah, because we're playing this for hours on end on stream and these problems are so glaringly obvious that it shouldn't have made it to live. Beds at the respawn, at the location shouldn't have been there. And now, like for me, it's been impossible to do it because every time I do it, and I know that this isn't me crying as a streamer, by the way, everyone, so relax. I know I'm playing it on stream, but the problem isn't that someone's come there to kill me and I'm on stream, so they got the information. The problem is that even if I killed them, they're back 10 seconds later. And after an hour, I was like bored. I'm like, we're killing these people. They're killing me. I'm just respawning. And it's like, I would have loved to see these developer alongs or whatever you want to call them. Anyway.
Yeah. I think they play internally, but I think that they should experience what we experience, and then they won't have to. I think they'll easily learn, but I don't even know. Like it comes down to a lot of like priority choices, right? Like people are just like, ship it. Like let's talk about Wicklow for a second, because we may have gotten off, but it brings us right back because Wicklow missions have improvements to them where they're on the panels. Now, I thought they were both in your mobiGlas and on the panel. Spooner, I'll let you share what is actually happening in a second. But before we get those properly, this is, by the way, what mission pickup on location meant, which is, I'm surprised that this was it. But the current situation on the hotfix is Wicklow has been removed because they are not asking for the correct recipes. So there may not be favor in it. There may not be Polaris bits. There's a lot missing from the recipes. So they've removed the guy completely, right? And these are things that players recognized in the PTU, along with an Onyx facility issue, which, the code to get into Hyperion does not match the code on the door. And you can't complete the last Hyperion mission because of it. These are things that, like, that specific bug happened to be on stream. There was a dev, I didn't have to make an IC report. There was a dev, like, so there's no excuse here. There was a dev on stream who pushed that one up the ladder because he said he was, and it still went live. So somebody there is making a decision that's saying, we don't care about the quality of that necessarily, and it's an alpha. We'll fix it when we get a chance to. We'll hot fix it, whatever. And yeah, that communication, even for me, I would love, hey, we know these issues. We're going to ship it out. We want to get some information on X, and that's more important. We'll get to it. So just, we'll disable that mission for right now or something. And they did that with Wicklow, but they're not doing it with other things and so on. But yeah, I'll let you share your opinion now while I sneeze real quick or cough.
So I think that a simple thing, which is quite difficult. I don't understand how they still haven't done this either. And maybe it's not simple. I'm not a dev, okay? I'm just an idiot on the internet. But you know when people load up the game, why is there no, like, news bulletin on the homepage that says,
bro, I've
hey,
been saying this for years. Oh my God.
In big fat writing, hey, Wicklow is broken. Don't waste your materials. Don't go to him. Like, whatever. It's off right now. Wicklow is off because I put up a video yesterday. For those of you guys who don't know, Wicklow now is not in your Moby-Glass, apart from, like, maybe one mission for whatever reason. But now Wicklow, you have to go to him to accept the mission in person, which is kind of cool. It's like a, you know, like a bounty board in another MMO, right? Like you go to the, you know, in Destiny, we'd go to the tower, and the tower would be the place that you see other players. Although Wicklow's instance, so you're not even seeing players there. It's very strange. But anyway, it's a cool place to go. And maybe you meet other players in line who are like, you know, they're picking up their missions, and it's cool. That's now Wicklow. You have to go to him to pick out what you want, and then you know, pick out the recipe or whatever. But
I think it makes sense because you see the reward and you go, I want that, and then there's the mission to get it.
Well, so
kind of there's the recipe to get it.
So firstly, they've turned Wicklow off today. So I made a little video being like, hey, you have to go there to get it. Then everyone's commenting on the video saying, hey, I'm losing materials here because I'm doing the mission and it's...
You just cost people all their...
And I said, well, isn't it turned off? Like, how are you guys even taking the missions to turn them in? So I don't know if there's a problem there where people are still able to accept the missions and then they're sending materials down on the elevator and it's not rewarding because he's turned off. I don't know if that's the case. But also when you go there, I don't know if you've been to Wicklow, but there's no models of ships or holograms of ships next to the billboard. No. It's just hundreds of billboards now inside of...
Oh, and the names don't even match. Like, you won't know that it's the ship.
Yeah, it doesn't say Scorpius, Stealth Scorpius or whatever. It says, you know, Wingy Bird something or whatever. Like, you've got to translate whatever it says, right? Which, again, whatever. It's Wicklow. He's trying to be, like, funny. But that would be okay if there was a model of the ship next to it, or a hologram, or, you know, the board wasn't just the text of the recipe. Maybe half the board is a picture of the ship and then half is the recipe. But right now it's just the big recipe with some sort of name that you've got to guess what it is.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's happening. And for me, that's been like the main motivator to play the game is UEX, and UEX is all back and forth with Wicklow items. So, yeah, we just closed their store for now and are like, do we stockpile? Do we know when these missions are going to come back? We have no idea. So, like, our main motivator to play the game is now gone.
Well,
and, I did some really cool stuff. And
I don't know if you've spoken about this, but every patch, I'm losing my medals, I'm losing my script, and there are some people that it seems like all the medals and script are getting delivered to those people because, you know, I've seen people that have like 1 million script and I've seen people who have 100 medals and I'm like, wait, are you just getting everyone's medals each patch? Because so every patch I grind out medals just for fun because I love doing the reds and the oranges. And if I get ace pilots, it's funny because everyone on chat's like, oh, streamer, look how many medals you're getting. And so for me, it's funny anyway. But each patch I log in and all of the medals are gone. And it's like, well, I'm saving them to get a ship. And it took me hours to do this. And I didn't have the pure Karenite, or I didn't have whatever else I needed to get it at the time. And now I haven't... So I ended up grinding out for a medical medical terrapin, so I could compare it against the Apollo, and because I wanted to test the medical bounties or whatever, and so I just grinded out really quick. I was like, I better hand these in right now before I lose any for. But yeah.
Yep.
So Wicklow has its
consistently lost medals as well, and script, same two things. It's been really annoying.
I'd rather lose ships, to be honest with you. I'd rather lose a ship that I can just buy with Alpha UC for 5 million or whatever. I'd rather lose a ship because I can just go buy it back 100%. For 5 million. But the medals, which took hours and RNG'd and all that stuff, like crazy that we're losing them.
Yep.
So
yeah, it's really annoying. And yeah, consistent with the start of this patch too. I lost a lot of stuff this time. I didn't lose anything last patch, but I lost a lot of stuff this patch, and it was a bummer. Outside of that, so we did ships, we did Wicklow, we did the event, and we did the snake. Have you tried any of the FPS weapon changes using the custodian? I got clapped with an ASCAV in Ruin today, so like these changes are starting to take effect. I didn't die to it, but he hit me and it insta injured, and like that puts me on the back, on the back foot right away. So it was like, oh, okay, because he doesn't even have to hit me in the head to do like a significant amount of damage with that gun. So like they have brought that gun into the fold. Custodian's coming back into the fold, and then obviously the Citizen Con weapons that are also at Ruin, which is why I was there, feel less than balanced, I guess. How do you feel about those?
So, yeah, Mike, listen, I don't care about anything else. I just bought the best weapons in the game, right? Like, I'm not going to go and play the game.
True.
I'm just going to buy the game, buy the best weapons and use those.
This is Star Citizen.
So I haven't tested other weapon changes, but I have been using, like, with the worm, I was using the parallax, obviously, like, to give that a go. Using the pulverizer, which is the new heavy
LMG.
Yeah, the new LMG, which is really fun to use. I know that you were like, it's a sniper, and I actually like, it is good.
It's broken.
It is good. But listen, I'm okay with things being broken for a patch or so, right? Because I kind of like a bit of a shake up in the meta, like forever, like when 4.0 came out, I was just using an FS9 and I was able to do a whole CZ without even reloading, right? So I'm okay with like the meta moving and shifting. Hey, this gun comes out and it's really powerful, but then they nerf it a couple of weeks later and something else becomes powerful. I'm okay with that. I love... In a game where everything is kind of the same, like if all the LMGs were the same, then it's like you're just picking it based on the skin, right? Or whatever. I'm okay with one being cracked for a bit because that's that power fantasy that, when I play Destiny, I play it for the newest weapon because it's cracked and then eventually they nerf it and then everything's the same. And when everything's the same, it feels a little bit boring. So I'm okay with having different metas and changing weapons for a patch. So Elliot, or Zach, don't nerf the gun. I love the gun. Give me a couple of weeks with it. I'm good with that.
It feels awesome.
It feels so cool. And I think that's the reason, like, these things need to come out.
Ruin and tell me how you feel.
Like, if they released, it's different with different things, right? Because if they released the Stinger and the Stinger was broken, maybe the Stinger flew like a blade and also had the same damage it's got now, there would be so much upset, right? Because it's like, you're paying $350, you've got like the best ship in the game. Like, it's insane. I'm okay with them taking a bit more of a softly approach with releasing ships because it kind of avoids that whole pay-to-win argument. No one's arguing that the Stinger's pay-to-win. And in fact, most of the ships that just came out are kind of boring. Like, even the Shiv, which is really cool. It's got a lot of firepower.
It's just a ship with guns.
Yeah, so for me, I'm okay if ships come out and they're like tempered. But weapons, I'm okay if they release that rocket launcher thing that they showed off. If that comes out and it's freaking overpowered, then great. That's cool. I'm going to walk around blasting out arrows and having a good time with it. That's fun. But then just bring it in line and then make something else powerful for a bit. I'm okay with that. Like, that's how I get my fun. Like when I pick up that big gun for the first time and shoot it at something and they die. That's epic.
Yeah. I mean, it's like from a sound, feel, all that, it's fantastic. But then hearing somebody shoot that and bullets fly by you in Ruin, I was just from the first bullet sound, I already was pressing my med pen because I was like, how am I going to survive this? I'm dead in 2 shots. So I got lucky with 1 HP survived a couple.
Well, I'm not
volleys
entirely
with
sure
somebody with
how.
bad aim.
So, like, I actually don't even mind, like, how powerful. Like, I love it. So, to me, it doesn't matter. But you can carry unlimited ammo in your bag, and these things are massive. These are massive.
Zach was in my chat. He was like, "Yeah, they're gonna get heavier," and I was like, "Okay."
Like, I just,
Cool.
but also, like, how did that make it alive? Right? Like, just
they're rushing because they have a date and they just go. It's like that was this year, so there's definitely positives, like you said, about having the content all the time. But the only reason you have that content all the time is because they won't make an exception for something small like that, even though that has a big impact on the experience. Yeah, so it's fine. I think for that, from that perspective. But again, I think it comes back to what you're saying. It's the communication thing. So Zach is in my chat one day while I'm talking about it, just pure luck. And he's like, yep. The real problem there is like, because we were discussing the ammo. Like if in real life, 50 cal ammo apparently is very, very heavy. And the amount that like this gun would weigh 50 pounds. Just the gun would weigh 50 pounds for the mag size, all that stuff. So it would be really hard to manage recoil and all this stuff, right? And then, so we were talking about mag size, and he was like, yeah, you would, like, we don't want you to be able to carry that much, obviously. So our bad, we'll get to it. But if we had an ISC, if we had an SCL of like, hey, we hear you, and then they're talking to the entire community, not just me, not just you, not just the people in our chat. That's the thing I really hate about this it's not our fault they're there. Like we get shit for these kind of things happening as content creators. It's not our fault that they're in our chat. It's Jared or it's whoever you want to complain about at the company who isn't getting them in there to talk about these subjects for everyone. Or it's community team that isn't making a post sharing the general complaints or issues about the current patch on day 2 or something like that. Hey, we went to Zach, we went to Elliot, we went to here, we went to there. Here are your complaints. Here's what they said. There's your post. We spoke to everybody on that. It's 100% a communication thing. And yeah, it's whatever. Like don't kill the messenger here because they were in our chat at that time, because that happens to me all the time. It's super annoying. Yeah, because
I just feel like
I have the info and you don't. It's like it's not fair.
Everybody
should have that info.
I think that the ammo could be heavy, right? But imagine it required you to wear the tech armor they just released in order to even hold the gun up. You know, in the first place. Yeah. Maybe if you got medium armor, you can't even aim down sight, you know, with medium armor. But with heavy armor, you could like hold it up, right? Like that would be
I feel
really
like that's
cool.
where they want to go.
But again, this goes back to like me and you are making the assumption that will happen in the future based on what we think is logical. And again, maybe being a bit naive that will happen. But I'd love, some sort of hydraulic armor that meant you could pick up this massive 50 cal LMG. And I felt like the tech armor was like the perfect, opportunity to do that, right? It's tech armor. Maybe it does something different that, maybe you can carry more in your bag. Maybe you can lift more.
Yeah, 100%. 100% is like, it is again a result of the choices and priorities from the year. It was like content. And those are like, well, that's our new armor system that we're not currently making right now because content. So it's like give and take. We can apparently we can only have one or the other. And I want the mission system, or I want the armor system. I want the economy. Those are the things I want. I don't want the content now because I want the basic foundations of the game, like flight model, FPS experience, armor experience, mining, salvage, crafting experience to inform our storylines in the game, our content, the worm, the things like that. And yeah.
Dude,
currently
I was so coped up, when we seen the tech armor for the first time, and my chat was calling me coped up as well. I was because
it's ugly.
Well,
you like it?
I think it looks kind of cool. It looks like Destiny Titan armor, and the other armor looked like Hunter armor, and so for me, it's a bit like Destiny-esque. But the backpack looked like a bit of a jetpack of some sort. It's got little like vents on the bottom, and I was coped up thinking that when you jump out of a ship in that armor, it does the same thing as a Geo does, you know, when it like falls to the ground and just does a little boost to stop it hitting the ground. Cool, I was like, man, imagine they did that. They just like whatever the tech in the Geo, they stuck it in a backpack and then they didn't tell anyone. And then see, you know, when that hit live, that would be so hype. But again, all these armors are just, well, it was right. But all these armors don't really do anything, you know, besides, you know, limit your movement speed a little bit or whatever.
Yeah, but you might be right in the sense of that might be one heavy armor that does have flying in space. Why is that
EVA?
EVA, like, yeah, just totally lost it. That might actually have EVA capabilities because, like, what we saw at CitizenCon was some armors will, some armors won't have EVA capabilities. So you're not like completely coping, but it being a Geo maybe is pretty cope. But yeah, so I think that's, yeah, like every time a patch comes out for me, I'm excited. I enjoy the content for a couple days, and then I'm kind of like, all right, what's next? And I know why that I feel that way. It's because I don't have that day-to-day.
Well, that's the stuff we're missing, right?
Draw.
We're literally missing all the player stuff.
We can grind things. Like you said, you do the Ace Interceptor helmets. Like, those are grinds I want to do, but I don't want to do them for essentially a ship skin on a spaceship. It's like, I don't know. So that's where, like, every patch that comes out, same with 4.3.2, is like, all right, I have done the first week's content. I have done the snake. I'm done. And like when I woke up this morning, I was like, am I going to play? What am I going to do?
But you know what? Like, I feel like we're missing
exciting draw.
Sorry, by the way, if I talk over you, I'm sorry, because I'm a little bit delayed from what I'm seeing. But you know, I feel like we're missing, and I don't know why we're missing it, right? Because we're missing all the features, but we're missing the things that give you reasons to play in between the content. So the new content comes out, you do the worm for a couple of days, you grind out getting the eyes or whatever, and then you go back to bounty hunting, or you go back to trading, or you go back to mining.
Yep.
And all of these, like a lot of these systems just they're not really there yet. And you know, the bounty hunting is not really, like, it's horrible. And then it's horrible. Dude, I was so excited for medical. I know you don't really care that much about medical beacons or you know, the systems, but to me, if they'd put global notifications in, maybe you had to opt into a mission, right? Like on duty, you know, like the call to arms, you get the call to arms, and then you just have it for the whole session, right? If you could log in, like, I'm on duty, you accept that, and then every time someone goes down and they send a medical beacon, you know, you are the one who gets an alert on your screen, like a notification. There's no notifications, so even though the medical bounties are working, no one gets them because you have to go in and just get lucky. Checking the contracts that there's a medical service beacon active, and if you don't check, then it's gone. And it is working, by the way, but no one's checking because you have to check every second to see if it's there. And again, these are the systems that we would be playing, like just player interaction stuff, you know, helping other players, bounty hunting other players, trading with other players. These are the things you do between content. Content is not enough on its own. Maybe it is this year. But
it is this year because we're used to having nothing.
Yes, yeah. Before it was like 6 months between a patch, right? Or, you know, it was like 4 months and then they added Orison and you're like, yeah, I'll run to check Orison out. And then it's like, oh, there's nothing else to do. And then you wait another 4 months. And now it feels like there's reasons to kind of play, maybe not daily, but, you know, for me, I find things to do every day. But it's the stuff with the play. Like, one of my favorite things to do for the last couple of months has been Hathor. But that is really the only PvP spot in the game that, you know, people are going there to try and get pure Karenite. Usually that kicks off, you know, other people coming to stop them. And then you can get into, you know, some big capital ship fights or whatever. That's been the main PvP spot up until Dupree. And then, you know, now we got a little bit of a fight at Dupree happening. But these are the things that we haven't been getting. We haven't got the next Hathor or the next PvP censored thing. So you're going to just end up with all the PvP players are really frustrated. And now they're just like killing rafts for fun, you know, and whilst we've been getting lots of content, we've not been getting lots of group content, lots of fun team playing stuff. So
I think that's why CitizenCon, they really tried to highlight that that last mission was like, we are trying to give you this, like, these are our goals. And I was excited, like, I watched it right before this podcast, and it's like, yes, that's cool, but I think I really like want them to focus on the what do we do between the content stuff. I really,
but that's
really,
the stuff
really
that we
wanna see
literally didn't get anything on again. And my main concern about next year is that we're still not going to get, like,
no,
I would have taken 10
this year
minutes
again.
But it's been a good year. But a little bit of progress on I would have taken, instead of showing Nyx, which is coming out next month, just do an Inside Star Citizen on next week or whatever on Nyx. Don't show me all the content. I actually would rather them have shown no content and maybe spent 10 minutes with every team, giving me a little sit down. Hey, we
What
showed
are you
base
doing in Nyx? Yeah.
Well, so for me, it's like, if base building, my main concern is that base building hasn't progressed beyond what we seen last year. Because otherwise, just give me 10 minutes with the base building guy to hear in what ways it's progressed. Do you know what I mean? If you're not going to show me, is that because nothing's happened? Or is it because, you know, they're not, maybe it's soon, so they don't want to spoil it. You know, like, but just give me 10 minutes with the base building guy, 10 minutes with the crafting guy, 10 minutes with the armor guy. Give me 10 minutes with everyone instead of a big showy CitizenCon. I would take 10 minutes for an hour. Just give me 10 minutes with everyone. And
yeah.
I
did not enjoy our 10 minutes with the crafting guys. That's on this. I was like, oh man, it's dumbed down, or not dumbed down, but it's like, okay, we took the year and we did not focus that much on it because we were doing all these other things. So now when we do this playtest, we're going to keep it small, which is a good thing. Again, going back to it's an alpha stuff. That's great. Do it. Get some feedback, go back to the drawing board if you need to, act on some feedback. It's the right decision. But damn, I waited a year and I get not what I was hoping to get. So I'm like, ooh.
So all of the stuff they showed me is all the stuff I've loved about this year. All of the stuff they showed me is like epic. Are we going to get Hathor in space with the rock breaker missions?
Yeah.
Are we going to get dungeons underneath Levski? Awesome. That's epic. Like, I love all the stuff they showed me. That's what my jam is. I love doing the content. But don't show me any of it. I actually like just put it in the game. Maybe a trailer on, you know, Rock Breaker or whatever it's called, right? A month before it's out, and then let me go and figure out the mechanics and figure. Like, all that stuff they showed me, I was like, I messaged you, Mike, whilst you were live, and I just messaged you saying, fuck. Because I knew that you were not going to be happy with a lot of the stuff you were seeing. But for me, I was like really happy, but I'd just rather not have seen it. So it's like such a strange situation to be
I mean, I love the Rockbreaker thing. I think the instancing stuff was great, and like if implemented well, I think Nyx looks awesome. The biggest thing they said was there's going to be a lot of mining content here, and it's like, okay, cool. Talk to me about why, because again, mining is I mined in pretty much every game I've ever played, every MMO I've ever played. It's the first thing that I do, and this is the most engaging mining content there is out of any game I've played MMO wise, because you're very active. Most of them are you click E and you wait till the rock is mined and it just automatically goes in your backpack, and it's like Netflix content. Mining in Star Citizen, not really Netflix content. You got to be pretty much paying attention, right? And I like that. It makes it a bit of a challenge. And it's nice. The issue is like we saw no economy people. We saw nothing of like, why am I mining in Nyx and not in Pyro? Why am I mining in Pyro and not in Stanton? Why am I mining in Stanton and not in those other places? And what do we do with the stuff when we're done? And it's like all these changes that those are great opportunities for SCLs and ISCs in the coming year, I hope. And if they hold back on some of that stuff and they actually talk about it, I'd be happy. Like I want to know your intentions, and like you said, I don't want to know the mechanics of the actual raid. Like what? Like you mentioned Destiny multiple times. I played Destiny 2 on launch and then never really played it again. I'm assuming they don't spoil their raids.
No, exactly. So,
Yeah.
like, it would have been epic if they got on, and they did talk a bit about instancing, which I think is going to be a good thing for PvP and PvE content going forward. But to me, that last thing that they showed us could have been a trailer, and it could have been a bit of a why we are doing it like this. Instancing gameplay allows us to do a raid in space with capital ships. Say less. Like, you don't need to say anything else to me. Like, I get it. We don't have to do a dungeon on the ground with an FPS weapon, but maybe there's a reason, you have to get out your ship to do something, but we're in our capital ships. We're fixing our capital ships. That looks epic. But don't tell me that there's a massive cannon that if you fly too close to is going to destroy your capital ship. Let me get my capital ship destroyed. So then I'm like, right, move the fleet away from the Star Destroyer there, and we'll figure out another way to kill those weapons. Oh no, they've got a shield. Okay, we need to take care of the shield. And then that's how a raid or a dungeon goes. I don't really understand and I know that they said, because obviously people were spamming in chat, you're spoiling it or you're telling us how to do it. I'm sure they can make tweaks to the engagement so it doesn't go exactly how they've said there.
Yeah.
But to me, that just doesn't make any sense. And like, I guess that's another thing with the logic. And like, I just assumed they would know not to give away kind of like the step-by-step of like how to complete this encounter.
It was wild. Like, how does Destiny promote their next raid?
They don't. You see a trailer for it, usually a day before, and literally it's like 5 seconds, maybe showing the entrance to the dungeon or the trailer, to the raid. Like, they literally don't even show anything. And sometimes they show a trailer, like a 30-second trailer, but it's like a close-up of someone's feet, showing the environment that they're running through. It doesn't show the bosses, and it doesn't show the weapons needed to do it. It doesn't show the mechanics. Like, and I'm not even, because maybe this just isn't a raid, and maybe this is something different, but they talk like the bit where you fly in to destroy the thing. We should have been figuring that out. Like, but now on day one, I'm going to know not to take the Idris next to the turret. I'm going to know that we need to take out the shield for the turret. I know that we're going to need to fly inside and do it. And now it's weird, but you should have been learning that like through the progression, losing your whole team to the turrets and then going, right, we need to reassemble and go again. To me, like, I'm sure CIG will have some logic for like why they did that, or maybe it's not what we're saying. Maybe none of that is even, but then it doesn't make, I don't know, Mike. I'm confused about the whole thing.
Yeah. And I think to like sort of bring it back to 4.3 a little bit, or 4.3.2, is one thing that they didn't do, which is big positive. They didn't spoil anything about the snake.
Yes.
Like, I did not know about parallax rifle in the mouth until I watched and the guy who did the solo, man, he's a good player, because I've fought against him in Arena Commander for years. He is super solid. He's a guy I've like just been shit on by him in AC for so long, and like just such a worthy competitor, and like deserves to have it done first. I had no idea that you shoot the worm in the mouth with the electronic thing, or with the lightning, and then that actually shocks him as well. It wasn't just the boxes.
So
I saw him do it.
Can we just speak a little bit on the worm for a second? And I know that I mentioned Destiny a handful of times. I promise I won't turn this into, like when Mike always goes on about Eve, right?
I think it's healthy, though. Good games are good games for reasons.
Well, so
feel free.
For me,
I don't mind it.
The Destiny comparison is with the dungeons and raids. I love doing hard content, and I think this is like, obviously, in some aspects of the community, I'm one of the biggest bobs because I spend a lot of time doing like the PvE content. But I also like getting in fights. I also like killing other players. I also like pirating. I like doing everything that Star Citizen, will have the potential of offering in the future. Now, for me, I love, close the dungeon off. I did 8 hours on the Worm solo. 8 hours on the Worm solo, Mike. It was the most fun I've ever had in this game. It was the most viewers I ever had. Like, everyone was watching. Everyone wanted to see, if it could be done. Because for a Bob community like Star Citizen, right? Like, they don't want to interact with other players. They just want to go there and get the eyes. And if there's a way to solo it, which means they don't have to interact with other players. Some players will want to do that. So for me, yeah, and I like the challenge. Like in Destiny, doing a dungeon solo, massive achievement. But where it compares to Star Citizen is that in Destiny, the game works. So I know that by the time I touch the floor, I'm going to have reloaded. I'm going to heal. I'm going to go to this mechanic here. I'm going to slide behind that rock. I know that my timing makes a difference, and I'm going to hide behind the rock. But in Star Citizen, because I watched that guy's solo video, right? And I was like, yeah, it looks like a piece of piss. Like, it's going to be easy. It's going to be fun. But on the server he was playing on, he had 11 FPS from that worm. Like, I was playing on a server that had 30 FPS. Let me tell you, the worms were cracked, Mike. And I wasn't looking to cheese it. Because I could kill the first worm. I just railgunned him and he died instantly. So for the challenge was that I was going to kill the first worm enough to summon the second worm, get rid of the first worm as fast as possible, to then just be left with the second worm and then be able to kill the second worm. Now, obviously, you've got the luck, so the worm might come out of this pool that you're standing next to, but I didn't cheese it. I wasn't hiding at the back using a sniper. I was playing it kind of how you would if you had a group, behind the rocks, making sure to peek at the right time. But sometimes when you go to use your med gun, it doesn't work, and you have to spam B a couple of times, and then it eventually works.
And then you drop your weapon.
And then you throw your weapon across the arena, and sometimes you're behind a rock, but his lightning will still hit you because it's desynced. It thinks you're outside of the rock. And let me tell you, when you're on a 30 FPS server, these worms do not mess around. They can absolutely... Like, I watched the solo video. He's just standing there shooting the worm. The worm is lasering him, and then eventually he stuns it, and then he's fine. Dude, the worm hit me once. I'd be like tier 2'd out my mind. Like, the the worms were crazy. But, and I know a lot of this has been... I need to try and balance your saltiness with like a bit more positivity, and I think that's a Quancy would bring a bit more of the positive energy. I think I love Star Citizen, and I've had the best year ever, and I love this encounter, but it's like the fundamental, like the basics just simply are not there. Like when I reload, it should reload. When I heal, it should heal, and
that was what this year was supposed to be about.
And it's like that stuff.
This year was supposed to be about
that stuff. I've seen no improvement.
No, and I really thought that that's what, like, if I was going to pick something out that they would have definitely dealt with, I thought it would have been that. That, elevators, obviously, and they handled that stuff. Stability, they handled that, right? Cool. Great, thank you. The next thing would have been missions, mission markers, and your experience of swapping weapons.
Well, so I think that it's amazing to get like raid-like encounters into the game. Like, I love it, and it does provide that big event that brings the community online. We all team up and we all try and figure it out and get it done, and it's amazing. But when the basics don't work, it's like it's really hard to justify spending the time putting in a dungeon if you can't equip a weapon or you can't swap a weapon.
100%.
And that to me is kind of where the just a position, like what's breaking the weapons and fixing your, like, why does the med gun not work, Mike, when you press B and it doesn't heal you and you have to press B again and then press B again? Why does that happen?
I don't know. I hate it. I have no idea. No explanation as to why. No talks about it. Like, again, going back to communication, nothing. But I love Zach, one of my favorite people that work there by far. Communicates, cares. I know he gives a shit.
Yeah.
If this is one of his things that's on him, I'd love to hear more about where we are now and where we're going, and are you prioritizing this stuff? Because that, when I heard at CitizenCon like what the next year of plans were, and that none of this shit was there, I'm very concerned for the next year that it's going to be a lot of exactly what you said. Lots of cool shit added to the game, but if I can't reload my gun while doing it, it's like, what are we doing here, right? It's like overall, I agree. Great year, had a lot of fun. I put in more hours this year than I've put in any year ever playing this game, and there's a reason for it. But because of that, it shows a lot of the cracks in the foundations of what they've started building.
Yep.
And that's...
I agree. Well,
That's
so
a problem.
something really great about instancing and something like this worm encounter. I keep saying worm because I know it winds people up, but something like this worm encounter being instanced, they would be able to do something that happens in Destiny, right? A Destiny raid is a 6-player activity. A dungeon is a 3-player activity. And when a team does it for the first time, that's a world's first race, right? They did 6 players, figured out the mechanics and got it done. Same with a dungeon. Here, the first time we did the worm, I took like 8 people or whatever, like to do the worm. Like, is that a world's first? Probably. Like, you can't. I mean, if I want to do world's first, I'll just take 20 people and do the worm really quickly. Like, the worm where it'll come out of its thing, I'll kill it, and then it's done. And I think instancing will allow for some really fun, like with this. Hey, your party's only got 3 people in it, then you can go into the instance and fight the boss. Or if you're on your own, you can go and fight the boss, but no more than 3. Because then you've got, hey, I soloed the worm, actually means something, right? And then, we did it world's first with just 3 of us, and we figured it out on the day. Epic. Instancing is going to allow for a lot more like fun PvE stuff and also PvP stuff. So.
Absolutely. And it's, it'll just be better. So I look forward to the next year from that standpoint for sure. Is the content that we do get might be more interesting if they don't spoil it all.
Hell yeah.
So hopefully they learned a lesson from CitizenCon, and I'm sure there'll be more than just the end of CitizenCon thing, what strike groups, and the beginning, which was just a basic bunker mission, it seemed like. So I'm sure there'll be a little bit more or a lot more in relation to a story that they want to tell and other boss types. Like, who would have expected Hathor plus the snake plus the worm this year, right? So I expect similar for next year as far as what we're fighting. Yeah, Rockcracker, they kind of spoiled, not entirely. So maybe they can put a few extra wrinkles in there, and then it actually matters. I don't think Rockcracker should be instanced, to be clear.
No. I think that Rockcracker should be like Hathor, right? Which is out there in the universe. You go there with 1 person, maybe you can do it. But if you go there with 10 people, then you're gonna have a better time and be able to do it.
Yeah.
And then that, to me, allows them to then do instanced raids or dungeons. It's like we have to find a balance, which is, and I think that Rockcracker, that and Hathor are like perfect. What perfect? Encapsulate the. So for me, you've got your PvE guys who are like miners, right, and cargo haulers, and then you've got your PvP sweats who will be above you, protecting you. To me, that's what this game is. To me, that game is finding what people like to do and then giving them content that allows you to like mix it all together. And Hathor is like that. It looks like this Rockbreaker event will be like that. And then if it's PvE raid as well with the other thing, amazing, because then everyone can just hone their skills,
I feel like while people were still figuring out all the Wicklow stuff, like that world's first Wicklow Polaris that we were part of, I still feel very proud of that, because the logistics of making that work was insane. Of like getting on a server that works, finding a hole that's being run, and then, all right, well, we have lots of Karenite now, but we don't have any of the other stuff. Who's going to do that? And it was like, well, I guess our group's going to do that. So we were mining like crazy, paying an insane amount of money for Quantanium to our org mates, so to motivate them to want to mine it.
I had a similar experience, only I outsourced any of the stuff I didn't want to do. So we did all of the PvP stuff, and then I got like a PvP org that needed us to help get them like executive ships. So we exchanged executive ships for Quantanium, and it was like a really cool thing, because like the PvE guys got what they wanted. They got some cool ships from the execs, and we were able to defend them. And it was like really fun. That
was like us with Shadow Moses. They didn't want to do the mining, so
of course
they just wanted to get the good fights. So it was like we filled in that role of what they didn't want to do, and then we got to be a part of something special. So it was something that made me really happy, and that was awesome. And more of that would be great. And I think the way we get that with smaller content or smaller groups is with instancing, exactly like you said. Because if you could just go in there and cheese with 30 people, it's not that great. That's how we did the snake early. We just had too many people, and it was too early. It was too easy, and it got boring.
Yeah.
And it was like, but then when people started dwindling down and it got more challenging, then all of a sudden it was a bit more fun. All right. Last thing before we go to callers. Have you found a piece of armor, Palatino armor, yet?
No.
I haven't. Me neither.
I used Mr. Kraken's guide. I went to the place he said it would be, but it wasn't there. So
no, I give up. I think that they're just gonna have to make a change to that one and have it spawn more or more places or something. I know they want people to go to distro centers. I don't think this and Dupree are the way to do it. Like bugs and issues and stupid things like this. So
I feel like
I get it.
I feel like because apparently it was a dev told someone where it was, so then they were able to like
stream
go,
or Mr. Kraken or something. They were begging,
and it's like
is what he said.
Realistically, just leave us. If no one finds it, then someone can make a guide when they find it organically, right? And that's epic. That's like, oh, this really rare thing that you're all looking for. I found it in a box here. Let's go and get it. I don't like. Devs shouldn't be telling us anything, really. Now, the only exception to this is when we are trying to, do you remember when I was trying to do the Hyperion thing and it wasn't working for me? But I had a couple of devs being like, we think you're doing it wrong. And I
the fuel cell, right?
Fuel
when
cells,
you and I were doing the fuel cell at the same time, and they kept saying nobody's done it right yet.
Yeah, but I was doing it right. I was doing it right. It just wasn't working. And then, in that instance, I think the devs should be like, yeah, maybe this is broken, or whatever, because
saying it's bugged is different than telling you how to find something.
Yeah, instead of being like, oh, guys, you're doing it wrong. Put the battery in that hole there, and like, don't tell us the things. But if you can see that we're wasting an hour doing it on stream when we're testing the game for you, PTU is fun because you get to try and figure it out without anyone knowing how to do it, right? But then, if it's bugged, like Hathor, I spent hours doing Hathor, and it was broken, and I didn't know, and no one told us, and it was like, that's where we need a bit of a heads up, if it's, we're doing it right, but it's broken. But the armor thing, just to go back to what you were saying, is that I think it's okay to have randomized boxes, but those sites are massive, and there's so many places that the boxes spawn that really it could take like 40 minutes to do a whole loop of the looking in every hole. Whereas the Onyx boxes, the orange boxes in Onyx, they probably could have been RNG'd, like they move slightly each time because it's not that big. So, it wouldn't take you that long to scour the facility to find them each time. Whereas these outside areas are massive. And if you park over one side and try to walk to the other, it takes forever.
Also, I'm sorry, but like, in what world in 2025 is a AAA company calling running around and looking through loot boxes fucking content? Like, I can't with that. Like, that's something I really struggle with. Like, in 1990, I'm playing video games where like you kill the boss and then the crate spawns that the loot is in. Something.
Why wasn't it just the boss armor of the distro center? Like one of the missions you go in and you kill the guys in the end, the last room. Just make it a chance that he spawns with that armor, similar to the contested zones one. And then dude, I will run that shit all day long. If the boss has a 10% chance of spawning with it, I will grind out distro center fights all day long to see if we could get that armor set.
100%. It's just weird that like running around and opening a loot container with number one, the worst inventory system of all time. Like that being a content is just very weird to me that people are accepting this as like a thing. And I have not heard many people talk about this. Like the ASD armor runs, I heard no one complain that was like a thing. And to me, I'm just thinking, I'm like, this is unacceptable for like for a company that speaks about themselves as quadruple A game developers and stuff. Which, by the way, this company has, in case you didn't know, it wasn't just Ubisoft that said this. We did it many years before Ubisoft, and the like that kind of thing is, when. It goes back to what I said to you before, is if you don't call it out as an issue or like unacceptable, they'll just keep doing it. And guess what they did? They were like, hey, it'll take us 5 minutes, put this shit in a box, throw it at the distro centers, done. We don't have to make anything interesting. We don't have to put depth. We don't have to do good.
So
because they'll just lap this shit up. And that's what people are doing.
You know the worm encounter, right? You know, there's a door.
Worm or snake?
The snake.
You keep saying worm for both.
Sorry.
Okay. I do it too.
The snake encounter. You know, there's a door that when you kill the snake, the door opens and then you can extract there, right? There should have been a box in that room, or maybe a couple of boxes, right? Like 3 boxes that might spawn with a helmet, a chest, and an arms. And then when you go in with your mates, it's like, well, I got the helmet last time. Let me get the helmet. Let me get the core this time, or whatever, right? The new armor that they're selling on the website with the bones. Why isn't that the snake bones or whatever, right? Why isn't that, like, let me kill the boss here, and then we'll go, and there'll be some chests in this room. And if you don't kill the snake, the door doesn't open, so you can't get the loot. And that's, you know, when you do a raid boss in Destiny.
1990 stuff.
Yeah, when you do a boss in Destiny, it spawns the box where you just killed him, and you can open it up, and maybe it's a weapon you've got already, maybe it isn't, but then you go, I'm going to do it again. And then you've got to kill the boss 5 times to get all the bits of armor, and maybe a special weapon chance. And like, it can be inspired by the boss. It could be the gun has the head of the snake on it. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Spooner, but we're talking about this like it's like unique and new, and like they may not know. And it's, I don't know. Or is it just straight up like a time thing, and they just don't give us enough time to do that? So I don't know what it is, but it's just.
Well,
I should not be running around Dupree looking for orange boxes.
I feel like
there's so many better ways to do this.
Part of me wants to say that it's a feature, like kill the boss to spawn a box. Maybe that's a feature that doesn't exist yet, and that's the reason we haven't got it. But it literally only has to be as simple as when the boss dies and the door opens, just stick some loot boxes in there, and you already have that.
Yeah.
Like the loot boxes just make them randomized chance, right? And then when I kill the thing, maybe I get the pulverizer LMG with the bones, and it looks kind of like the snake that I just killed. Man, I would do that 10 times to get all the different boxes. If I get a duplicate, I can sell it.
It could be something as ridiculous as a toy gun that when I click the button to shoot it, the little snake tongue comes out. Like, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's just the mechanics of the way they're having us play the game right now are so.
It's all Wicklow as well. So the newest armor that you can get to get the main thing. Instead of this content patch being like, I need to kill the worm a shitload of times to get the worm armor, right? It's I need to kill this worm to then go to Wicklow and then trade him another armor set that I need to find somewhere else that has nothing to do with the eyes and the tongue that I just got from the snake. Wicklow is randomly asking me for this armor that you get from the distro centers. Like, I should all just be in that loop of doing the worm or whatever. Like, yeah, it's weird.
I think it's just straight up like, we want to sell this armor, so you need to put it in game somewhere, and there wasn't enough time to do it, and there you go. Like, I don't think it's super complicated. I think it's just, hey, this is our armor sale for this month. So put it in game so people can find it, and you throw it in Wicklow as well. And you know, hey, we're prepping for sick. All this specific patch feels more rushed than some of the others for the year. I think probably the most rushed one, maybe Hathor. Even though it's because at the end it felt rushed. They spent a lot of time in PTU, but it just didn't work. And they were like, fuck it, we got to go live and find the issues there. But yeah, this specific thing, I was like, I think they probably would have done something differently if they had more time.
But we just had it.
Stupid and don't know.
We just had it with the ASD facilities dropping in general, right? What was the best?
Which is why they were happy with doing it, because nobody complained.
Yeah, potentially, right? So for me, the best thing that came from the ASD facilities was the new ASD armor. And the rarest one of that was the white armor. So when you were walking through a station and you're seeing a guy wearing that armor, you're thinking, damn, how did you get that? Think, what boss did you have to kill to get that armor? That's a rare looking set of armor. I want to get that armor. What did you do to get it? That is usually the draw in most MMOs, is that, oh, I took the head off the boss solo, and now I'm wearing it around the station. And then now if you want it, you got to do it. Or, okay, well, I'll just buy it because I don't think I'm going to be able to. Or I'll go try it until I do get it, right? When the ASD facilities dropped, to get the best looking armor in the game at the time, you know, like new hype armor, it was just keep searching for boxes to get the black armor, then take that to Wicklow, and he'll give you the white armor.
I refuse to do it.
So when you seen someone, it was rare, but it was rare because no one wants to give him the black set of armor that took forever to get.
Yeah. And I refuse to even look for the black armor because it was just that is not for me. But if the armor dropped on the NPCs, brother, I would have been my live streams would have doubled in length. Because I know it is barely different than going to a loot box, but in my mind it is night and day. But then again, the examples that we give of like finishing a boss and then the loot crate opening or whatever, the loot room like we have in Ruin, which is I was like, yes, this is awesome. That's I think the best way to do it. But I love the idea of rare drops on NPCs, like rare weapons, rare like the scorched stuff. I love that. I'm here for it.
And they already have the systems in place. All the stuff you just described can be tweaked to work for the newest worm encounter. Do you know what I mean? It's like all that stuff you
100%.
just said. Like when the worm dies, it's got a key card jammed in its throat. You pull it out, and then that gets you into a loot box that has a random. Do you know what I mean? And then that's basically a contested zone key printer where you kill the worm, grab the key out of its mouth that it's because it ate a scientist that had the card on him. Do you know what I mean? Who cares how it got there? Yep. But it ate a scientist, and now it's got the key. You get the key, and you get the armor. Excellent. I'm surprised they didn't sell the ASD armor on the website, by the way, because I mean, imagine some sick ASD cloaked version of the armor. They didn't sell the cloaked version. They sold the one
that the one without the cloak on it, right?
Yeah, the flowered one.
Yeah. Oh, you mean with the cloak? Yeah.
The cloak one was more badass, and that's what you could only get it by looting the boxes. Whereas, hey, if you could buy it, they might have actually made a lot of money off that.
Perhaps. Or did people only look for that armor because it was rare? I don't know what everyone's motivations are. Mine are strictly rarity. Those are my motivations. I love that. Rares and MMOs, that is my end game.
Yeah, agreed.
End of story. That's my end game. Having everything possible and displaying it in my display cases or whatever, however it will be in this game versus others, that is my end game. Big time. So I'm yearning for that. That can't exist in an alpha.
Well,
sort of does.
I think that
the items we get now are going to be mega rare if this game ever comes out.
So I know that you probably want to start taking callers, but one last thing on that is because that's the thing that drives me the most with games is imagine for a second, if you will, chat, is that
of course
I take my friends to my base that I built on a planet, right? And there's a room of all my favorite armors, and they're going, where did you get that? And it's like, let me tell you a story how I got this, right? I managed to get this off a boss that I killed in Onyx when it was the hardest thing to do in the game. It was the brand new thing to do in the game. You know, maybe people they figured it out now, but I got it first, or I got it in that first week when it was hard to do. And then we look at this next set of armor. And here, it's because I helped Hurston get all their cargo. And there's a story behind...
Mask.
The Vandal mask, yeah, which everyone's got now, but you would have it on maybe a little mannequin, and it's like, where did you get that? And it's like, let me tell you, I killed a lot of people to get this mask.
Individual people.
I had to kill a lot of people, but I've,
That's the first time I ever played with Virgil.
He
took me under his wing and taught me the meta ship at the time, which was a Gladius with a distortion cannon in the center and 2 ballistics on the sides. I can't remember. And it was like, you were starting to shut them down a little bit with the 1 distortion cannon. And so in the DPS race, you were faster than them with that loadout. So I was losing all my fights, and then I wasn't losing all my fights. And it was like, hell yeah. And then I learned, and I started getting like knocking down my 50. And I was doing a count and everything. It was fantastic.
Yeah. Sick.
That obviously is a little bit ruined by the additional masks being added, but I still have that first mask. I still have that story. I'll never forget that. So it doesn't really matter. I don't care necessarily how many people cheesed it. I do still have my story. I wish they didn't. My story would mean a lot more if that was something that was very difficult to get and not everyone got. But unfortunately, There was issues with that one, but
I think there's
in the
still
end,
time.
I want more of that.
I think there's still
There's so
time
much
to do
more
what we are, what me and you are really passionate about here. I think there's still time to do that. By the time it gets to 1.0 and they reset everything, right? Day one, the PU opens up, everyone runs through. You know, the Onyx facilities are all locked right now. We haven't got to the part of our little story where they've even given us an Onyx mission yet. But then maybe by the time that goes to live and it's 1.0, when we kill the boss, we end up getting the reward the way that you're saying, and then that's how it plays out. For now, it kind of all comes back to like, hey, it's alpha. Maybe they're just stretching the muscles.
That's why I complain.
Yeah.
People think I complain because I do it for views or whatever. It's because on day one, I want it to be better than what it is now. And if you don't say anything, you end up opening orange boxes all day. And if you don't say it, that's what it's going to be. So like, I agree with you. It's an alpha thing has its merits, but not for content. Not for the experiences you're having.
Especially if they want us to play this like a game, right? Which is, I think, what they want. They want us to play it. They want new players to come and play it with us. And dude, I don't know. Like, when I'm showing the worm off on stream and new players are like, holy shit, what is this game? I'm like, calm down a second. This looks amazing. But if I tell you what the reward is, you'll be like, oh, like, because it's not a finished experience. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And the team absolutely smashed it out of the park. I think it's some of their best stuff they've ever done with the Onyx facilities, apart from the anticlimactic thing, in the last one. But we're playing it as they develop it. So there is a certain element of that. But, bro, when we're seeing this new stuff, they're really cooking. They're really cooking. And I think the team have absolutely smashed it out of the park in a lot of ways this year. And I think some slight tweaks, like, is it a big tweak to add a loot box to that room? Let's do it.
Hopefully not.
Let's do it. And then we're there, right? We're getting to...
Yeah.
So, yeah.
100%. 100%. All right. Let's get to callers. We don't have too many, so it shouldn't be too bad. We got 3. And we'll leave it at that 3 because, hey, first time talking to Spooner on the podcast, so we went a little bit longer with a guest host. That's pretty normal here for people that know the show. So let's bring in our first caller, and it is a regular Shark Bite. Shark Bite, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. How you doing?
Hey,
Good.
Shark.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay, so I actually did take some notes this time. First of all, I only have a few. So I guess the biggest bug that I've encountered since the patch started out was just the inventory issues. Even today, which has been better than the first, like when I got on. It's been like either my inventory is not showing up, or if it does show up, then like transfers will undo themselves, essentially inventory rubber banding. Pulled out a bunch of scopes to give someone, couldn't see them in my backpack, but it was taking up space. Flew up to Seraphim, went to go grab a box, and my backpack was empty when I got up there.
Yep. There's another thing we didn't mention. You can't commodity trade right now.
Yeah. Yeah, there were people complaining about that. Someone asked, so what is working this patch? And I said, bunker turrets. They're working great. Can't target them with medium fighter until you get to like 1.5k, so you're already taking heavy damage. But, yep.
I think with everything in this game, though, it honestly, you've got to asterisk it with on the server I was on at the time, because I've seen Mike fly down to a distro center and get no shots on him. I flew down to a distro center, got no shots, but then I got back in my ship and it was like red. I was like, what the heck's happening? Do you know what I mean? So there's a lot like server dependent in this game. And like you said, with the inventory, I've not had that error, like where your bag is empty. But I remember when Hathor first came out, I went up to the station, grabbed the card, and me and Astro Manny were having a bit of a competition, see who could do it first. I got down to the bunker, put the card, and it wasn't in my backpack. And I was like, shit. And then Manny came in 10 minutes later and went, oh yeah, we just did it. And I was like, what? But yeah, it was like,
because I should have done it.
Yeah, we should have won, but we never. But anyway, it's just, sorry, the backpack thing.
Just edit it in post. Now, let's see. When you guys were talking about the Stinger, the issue that I have, aside from, that's one of the few new ships that's come out that like they actually need to buff.
The
But
people who say that all new ships come out, badass. Here's
no, some of
another
them just come out
example
bad.
of, yeah, some of them just come out not very good, and this is one of those.
Yeah, and like as you guys, or as at least Mike knows, like I'm a huge Vandal fan. I love the Vandal ships, and I made the mask. Went over really well at SidCon. And yeah, it's just really frustrating that the ship comes out and it's underwhelming at best. And then even worse, they're not going to give us our reworks, and they actually confirmed that in the Q&A until hopefully
Squadron, right?
2026. Yeah, when Squadron comes out. Yeah, they said after Squadron. They didn't even say like when it releases, so we don't know.
Man, that would have been so cool to get the blade rework, because seeing the cockpit view of the Stinger, and now I'm getting in the blade, which feels a bit dated. It's got the big bars down the middle, and I'm like,
I have a glaive. Yeah,
man, the blade is my favorite ship. Yeah.
So the thing is, the CIG always changes their mind. I have a feeling that if like feedback is like high enough on those kind of ships, that they might do it.
I've tried. I put it in my
but you're one
in my
guy.
post on us. I know. I
You're
try
one
to be
guy, so
loud.
it's got to be like a ton of people, right? And
Get loud,
if
people.
enough people are like, damn, that cockpit is so good, I really wish. The part of the problem is there's been only a few times where Vandal ships are in the meta. If Vandal ships were the meta, then I think things would get adjusted on them quicker. But the blade is kind of in the meta right now. Kind of. It's very glass cannon type situation. And outside of that, it's like you don't really use the scythe or the glaive for anything. So
well, you say that, and then the Hornet doesn't even have its external inventory right now, let alone the removable components.
But what about I thought it was all ships come in with their
they don't even come in gold standard anymore.
No,
yeah,
of course not.
But yeah, the other thing, let's see. Oh, I'm hoping that the rewards for the Headhunter missions, and I guess the people who do Citizens for Prosperity, whatever, losers. I hope that these ones are just kind of the preliminary kind, that like maybe they're doing the thing like they should have done with the Race for Stanton thing, where they gave away all the rewards, and so they skewed the results afterwards. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because otherwise these aren't really worth doing.
Yeah. It's not worth doing for the rewards that we know about necessarily. It's fairly quick to do. You can share it, so maybe the rewards meet the ease of the content. But I do think that they're trying to hold back because they recognized it was a mistake for the resource drive. That sharing everything beforehand influenced people's decisions.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I have not posted this on YouTube yet, but I went on a bit of a rant, surprise, surprise, when I woke up yesterday morning, opened up my Mobiglass, and it was neck and neck. And it is not neck and neck because people care. It is neck and neck because people don't care, and they just want the skins. And it was like, that is a problem. A big, big problem. Because they keep talking about this story and that they're trying to tell these stories, right? And nobody gives a shit. Because if people actually cared about the story, they would choose a side. And
I mean, I care about Headhunters, but yeah.
I care about Headhunters too, because as an industry player, I think that there should be risky places to go. And if Headhunters wants things to be chaos, that's what Pyro should be, in my opinion, is pure chaos all the time. And if CFP wants to make it Red Stanton, I don't want that shit. So CFP is cringe. Get him out of here. But that's just RP.
Yep.
Because they both are exactly the same with different color skins in the game currently. Yep. You get the same missions for each group, and they do the same things when you walk up to them. They just turn around and start shooting at you if they don't like you. So I would love for there to be a little bit more there. If you are going to continue a second year of content being your focus, you got to bring more. You got to bring more to the table for me. I don't know what you feel about this, Spooner, but that's it for me. You got to give me more oomph to that.
I think that we've been so close with the Onyx stuff and Dr. Jarrett, and it's like I was really excited to keep going with that, and maybe like. Because if this was a normal game, it's like Jarrett, okay, forget about Jarrett for a bit for no reason. Like, even though we know that he's a criminal and we should be out there getting him right now, that should be our next thing. It's like, now we have to go and do this kind of, this thing that doesn't really matter. Like, you can just do both and get a skin, and it's like, okay, but what about what about Jarrett? You got me caring about Jarrett.
He talked to me over the loudspeaker. I never saw him. Where is he?
I just seen a vandal. And now what happened? And
Where'd he get it from? Nick's.
Yeah.
Probably. So maybe the story's not over.
Real quick. So there was a little Easter egg on one of the data pads that I picked up for the mission. I took some screenshots. It's for this entertainer guy in lore, Elroy Cass, and there's something that says submit a video by the 22nd of October, and the line is it's a surprise Elroy Cass fan club. And so I'm wondering if there's like a hidden something rather, a contest that people should be uploading for, but I'll take a look around. I was going to put it up on the wiki. And then last real quick things. I have a thread up on Spectrum if people want to check it out. It is essentially suggesting that for PTU, any of the items that we would be farming for, we get like a box or a kiosk that we can pick them up so we can actually test stuff for Wicklow, for the event missions, for anything where you normally have to farm for hours because that stuff doesn't get tested, and it doesn't get tested.
I feel like they just need to
the patches. And
I think if we just start with full rep for everything, because we wanted to test the new ships, we couldn't go and do patrols or whatever, right? And I'm not going to grind out doing all the patrols every time. There's a PTU every month now, and then there's a new PTU patch every other day. It's like
every day.
Yeah, you can't even grind it that fast.
No, like it would be like, I don't think they could pay people to do it.
No,
there's just not enough time.
If they just add another kiosk, make it a CIG inventory kiosk in PTUs, or even a new tab in the inventory kiosk. Yeah, exactly.
PTU tab. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually.
And that way, like, that tab is only unlocked in PTU. They could even lock it certain things behind waves if they wanted to, so that like they need a specific higher quality report. Evos get access to such and such, or whatever they want to do. But the point is, we can't test the stuff.
I feel like maybe they need to give dev tools to some testers in a way, because like here, right? How many patches was contested zones broken? Because no one is going to rerun contested zones every patch, and it only takes one thing to break. And for me, I'm not going to grind out all 7 key cards, go back to the exec hangars to figure out that the door's broken and I've got a kill zone, the other side of it. And it's like, we need a way to like just quickly, maybe it's at the exec hangars, you can just print all 7 key cards, or just go up to them and just say insert card, even if you don't. I don't know, but it's the game's getting so big, and something's usually broken, like Hyperion breaking there, right? Because of the code. So who was running Hyperion? Everyone was testing the new boss encounter and the Frontier fighters, that no one was doing Hyperion. So it's
only reason I went to Hyperion is because and into that room to find out that the code didn't work is because it was the first patch that the boxes were back. So it was just like, I just want to make sure the armor's there. Outside of that, I would have never went.
Yeah.
So
and I know people who like in PTU want to go test this stuff. But again, the amount of time that you'd have to spend to invest just to go through it and run it once,
100%.
Yeah, let alone any kind of repetition for confirmations or whatever. So yeah.
Can you link me that? I'll send it up the ladder as much as I can.
Throw it in.
I can't imagine this is a bad idea. Like, any argument against this is idiotic. It's PT.
Yeah, I just dropped it in.
One of my favorite things was doing like orange missions and red missions, but there was like a patch where they just didn't work, and it was like, like, this is my favorite thing I do every single day for like an hour, and it just didn't work. And it was like, well, because I didn't grind all the rep in PTU to test it. It's like, who's doing it? Like, if I'm not doing it and I love doing them, no one else is doing it. So
silly. So yeah, if you guys want to go and contribute to that, please do, because I think it's a great idea. And then I put it in YouTube chat as well for you guys watching on YouTube. But yeah, Shark, anything else before we go?
Last thing, so I know I mentioned it before. I'm a blacksmith, I make blades, but I also do other things with like electronics and whatever. If you wanted me to make you a sign with like LEDs or whatever, if you cover materials and shipping, I'll make it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
Just tell
talk.
me what you want. Yep.
That'll be cool. Sweet. Yeah, we'll talk after.
Cool.
But
Yeah, you
Sharks,
guys take care.
that's where I leave you, man. Be good.
You too.
Bye now.
Bye, Shark.
All right. Next caller, Campu. Campu, can you hear us? Muted currently.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Perfect. Yes.
Hey, Campu.
Perfect.
How you doing, dude? What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I was more thinking about, well, to be honest, I didn't join last week because Crunchy wasn't there.
Oh, so
it
now
was
what's up? He's not here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
exactly. So now I'm like, you know, third attempt, that's too much. So I just wanted to talk more about like 2026 after SitCon
Sure.
and everything, if that's
Sure.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be super long. I wanted to have like a little bit of like a positive conspiracy almost because like everyone, I was also obviously a bit let down just because it was just not a cool sitcom like usual. Especially by the lack of features. But then the other day I was thinking about what would CIG in like a meeting tell themselves what went good with the game this year and what didn't go so well, right?
They told us at the beginning of SitCon, I think.
Exactly, and only
Yeah.
the good, obviously, right?
Yeah, of course.
What went well was like content. People who play the game a lot always had stuff, right? That was
Mhm.
cool. No one denies that. The game is like really like you can play the game, which it just wasn't really possible before.
Yes.
But what was really noticeable for everyone was like this lack of a future vision and like features and all of this. This really disturbed people, also no ISCs and nothing like that, right? So and CitizenCon in a way just made that worse, right? Because we didn't have anything about that. Now my like kind of crazy conspiracy theory is
Okay.
that they just didn't talk about any of that stuff so they can save their shots basically for more ISCs again over the whole next year, because then they have all this content, which also not releasing Nix completed is perfect for that too, right? Because you
Yeah,
can
they'll
have like
slowly release throughout the
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, every month there
And
can
then
be
you get-
something new.
yeah, who knows if it's going to be every month again, because like Jared talked about like eight times about how horrible that is for everyone.
Yeah,
But,
the devs are 100% burned out.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe we can give them like every 2 months. Less than that. No, whatever works best, of course. But then you have this content patches, and at the same time you can have maybe tech previews, ISCs, maybe even feature patches if we're going really crazy, of like these small features, because Chris and Rich both made like very strong statements on features this year. I didn't even really realize until I watched it again. Chris, of course, you know it's Chris, so who knows? He said they did I don't really remember the exact words, but he was saying like they did a lot of work, and over the next year we're gonna have a lot of features. And I remember Rich actually said, and this is a new term for Star Citizen, very, very soon trademarked. We had very soon and we had soon, but very, very soon is actually a new thing.
yeah.
So I kind of got like this hopium conspiracy theory going now that maybe they want to have like kind of please both sides. Like have, what did you say? Like have the cake and eat it too.
And eat it
some-
too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it right.
Exactly. Yeah. And now you can call me crazy. And
I don't think you're too
hope
crazy.
you're
'Cause, I mean,
addicted.
they definitely mentioned multiple times during CitizenCon that it is what we're showing you and more. We're keeping some things back. Like they said it a few times. Are they keeping it back for ISCs? I don't think that that's that crazy of a take if Jared can like put his ego aside or something like that and hear actual feedback. I think everyone knows that Jared is a very big fan of himself. I'm not putting him down there. That's a joke more than anything. And but if you actually listen to the feedback from this year, we want more Jared. Like
Yeah.
like I don't know what else to say. Is we want more ISC. I mean, maybe less Jared, more ISC. But I want to see Jared every week. I want to see his
Exactly.
face in the intro and outro every week. Whether it's an SCL or an ISC, I want to see that man every week because what comes with it is so much better.
But if we're not getting inside Star Citizen and we're not getting a Star Citizen live, then we need a play along for a dev. Like just stick a dev
something
on camera for an hour playing through some content that we play every day. Like get him doing a few of the new missions, the frontier missions. Just get him flying around in a ship. Show us that these guys play the game. Like it would be awesome to see Elliot playing the game for a bit. Zach playing the game and testing out his new weapons and laughing. You know, look how crazy this pulverizer is. Like, man, if we're not getting shows,
if
we're not getting shows, just get them on camera for a little bit each week.
Yeah, and the thing about that is I think that it's an absolutely fair thing to ask now, but up until halfway through this year, that could have never been possible. They tried it once; it was awful because there are so many bugs that it's completely unplayable. We are not in that stage anymore for the first time ever. So, you know, to ask anybody to play this game a year ago would be unreasonable. But to say, hey, a little play along on an SCL nowadays, I think is actually a reasonable ask. And if you have nothing, they do play tests internally. I imagine they have some fun with them. They sound like they have fun with them. What's wrong with doing one externally with us? Maybe not. It doesn't necessarily have to be with us. They can have their own server, whatever. But yeah, with us watching it.
In a way,
like,
it would be good to see the problems, right, on stream, where they laugh about it and go, guys, you know, it happens to us as well. We're working on it. It'll be better next time or whatever. You know, this is the fixes that are going to make this better. Like, it doesn't matter if it's broken. It's broken for us. We play it every day. You think these guys on Twitch are going to be shocked to see you fall through the ground? Like, no, we do that every day.
Remember Todd Pappy? They did this once with him. And let me tell you something. That singular SCL restored more confidence in me in Star Citizen and their development than any other content they have ever put out ever. Because he walked through, he knew every piece of the content that was going on. He was extraordinarily knowledgeable about it and knew the issues that were there, was aware of them, all of it. And I was like, well, shit. Okay, they get what's going on. I don't need to be as worried anymore. That restored so much confidence in me. But what do we get now? We get a bunch of kind of cinematic stuff. And then when we do get the Star Citizen Live, it is very clear that not everybody is aware of everything that's going on. And it's like, and it starts a bit with the host a little bit for me. Jared's gotten a lot better with that over the years. But there's a lot of times where there's like this very clear follow-up question to a thing that we're all dealing with in the game, and they're just like not aware of it. And you're like, oh shit, I would have loved to know that, because that was the opportunity to ask it, and you just didn't get it. And then to Jared's credit, he's got that chat open and people will spam and say it, and then he'll go and do it. So like it's gotten a lot better, but that's, you know, as far as feedback for the next year for video content, yeah. You got to give something.
You know what? Just on this topic, sorry, and then I guess we could then move on. You know Lars, because he streams, right? Usually he's just playing Battlefield or whatever, and I actually kind of just like watching with him, and he's like a really nice guy.
He's in my org. We play Star Citizen a lot together.
Yeah, dude, he's a really great guy, right? So I watch him play like Battlefield and whatever else he's playing. But when after the Onyx facilities dropped, he was just streaming that, and I was like, oh, cool. Let me and it was so fun. It was like cool
he made
watching
that
him.
content.
Yeah, it was cool watching him experience the thing that he made. And I obviously I'm not talking to, like, I'm not asking him developer questions. I'm just watching as if he is a streamer like anyone else. And I'm just enjoying the content being kind of presented in a way. And then if he's going, oh, I remember the problem I had with this. Like, that's epic, man. And like, even the artists could come along. The guy who developed the snake and worked as part of the animation team or the art team, Elliot should play with him, or Zach should play with him. And then just kind of like, you know, what's one of the things you're proud of?
This problem.
Yeah, man. And even if the guy who did the art isn't an FPS player, he can just be carried through the event and, like, you know, maybe die or whatever. But he's, you know, Elliot or Zach could be like, you know, what's your favorite thing about the, you know, this encounter? Well, I never heard the audio, you know, like hearing the audio put with my, like, my animation, you know, that's sick. Like, dude, how much does that cost? I'll up my subscription to the $20 per month if we can get raid alongs, if we can get these play along sessions with the developers. Like, I want to see these guys. I like seeing Elliot on camera when he comes on. For the most part, he doesn't chat shit. Like, he's real. And, like, I just love to see more of that from the developers, to see that the developers are playing the game and experiencing the same things we are. If it goes well, it goes well. If it goes bad, then it goes bad. That's what we're dealing with every day. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
And I think you can
in the chat. Benoit saying he's a PvPer. I want to prove it.
let's see it, Benoit.
Sure.
Prove it.
True.
Go ahead,
yeah.
Campo. We've taken up a lot of your time. Sorry.
No problem. I don't have too much to say anyway. But the developers always also say about SitCon that they really appreciate that feeling that they can, like, show off what they did, right? So I feel like that's also an advantage if you do that live. Of course, it's not as cool as with like live audience and all of that, but might be also cool. But I think that was really the big negative about 2025, was this feeling that we didn't really go anywhere, and we also didn't hear about where we're going, right? We just got cool stuff here, cool stuff there. I think if they can just make some content about features, that's what I would, like, suggest if I was, like, a consultant at CIG, right?
I think everyone's so starved of features. Like, if you've been working on base building for the last year, cool. Just spend 10 minutes and show me, you know, did you develop a new interface for, like, building, you know, out of the buggy that you carry around and build things? Like, if that's the only thing that's happened, then just show me 10 minutes of that. Like, I guarantee you the Star Citizen community will leave you alone for another year if you give them 10 minutes. just show us a little bit how it's different from last year. And I think everyone will leave you alone.
Community, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we were looking in 2016 at some bullshit that grew up, and we're happy for 8 years. So I think they don't have to only show what's, like, super. I think it's better to focus on stuff that's actually coming soon. But some episodes where they just show some future stuff or just talk about something where you get, like, Star Citizen feelings, I think is
SitCon is the place to show us the things that are a little bit further out, though. Like, a Nyx, did they need to spend an hour on Nyx? Like, it's coming next month. Like, I like SitCon being realistic and telling me what's coming, you know, soonish. But SitCon is the place that I'm okay if they say base building is still another year out. I'm okay to hear that there. If they do an Inside Star Citizen next week and go base building's a year out, I'm going to be like, damn, like, you couldn't have told me that at SitCon? That would have been better for me.
Yeah, maybe you have a point there also. It's because it was the CitizenCon Direct thing, right?
Yeah. That's their, like, they'll always be able to fall back on it. It's not a real CitizenCon, guys. And it's like, okay, but to us, it needs to be, because
super tiny tangent. I think base building, I honestly think it's super far away, just because of
get him out of here, Mike. Get him out of here. We don't need that negativity.
I think a lot of features are good, but just all the complicated stuff about, like, who sees bases, where on which shard are bases, all of that stuff. Not even going to deal with that before they even have, like, dynamic server meshing. But I don't know, that's something for them to worry about, right?
Yeah, Chris just phoned me. He said, we got to get this guy off. Got to get this guy off, Mike.
You almost got me. One last thing.
Yeah.
You were talking about, like, goofy, overpowered weapons, Spooner. for like a patch or two.
Yep.
I think that's super cool, and I hope that with crafting we get like some fun builds for like one
They
patch, two
showed off. I
patches,
mean,
everyone. Exactly,
the
yeah.
SitCon video that they showed off were some interesting builds. If you take a good look, what was
Yeah, like
it?
a
It was
fully
an
automatic
AO3.
shotgun.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
the
fully
automated
automatic
shotgun. Yeah, nuts.
Full AO3 that was shooting P6LR damage sounds. I think that was one, and then there was one other one that was just insane. So yeah, it's there might be some interesting builds that are pretty cool, and I look forward to that as well. But all right,
Yeah.
Campo, we got to get to our last caller. So is there any
Exactly.
last thoughts you want, or
No, I'm
is
just
that it?
hoping that 2026 can be like 2025 but better, right? With
Yes.
a little bit of a future
A
vision.
little more features,
Yeah.
a little more features,
Exactly.
and again, like you said, Chris and Rich hinted at that was their intentions, but until they have their early year meetings or whatever meetings they're
Yeah.
having now, it's hard to know for sure. So,
Exactly.
all right, brother.
All right.
Thank you so much for your call. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Campu.
Yep. Bye.
Bye now, Campo. All right, and then High Lord is next and last. High Lord, can you hear me?
I can indeed. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Hylord.
Hello, Spooner. So, how are we all doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Having a
What do
fun
you want
day.
to talk about?
So I think out of the last year of patches, this patch launch has been the roughest one that we've had so far. So I know this is just my experience, but the first day we had all the inventory issues and you couldn't move anything for 5 seconds. The next morning I log on. I literally add a repeater and then some palisade shields to my Gladius, take off a cooler, log out of the shard, try logging in 5 minutes later, met with a 40k error for a good 2-3 hours. I then log in and I've lost my personal hangar. It's like, okay, right. Where do we go
What
from
is
here?
the Star Citizen telling me? Not to play.
Don't
That's
touch
bad.
me for the next month, basically, is the vibe
Yeah.
I got. But
Yeah.
in regards to the mission content, I like what we're having now more than some of the other stuff we've had. If you go back to this time last year when we had the it was the slices content. The missions were nicknamed the cheesecake or something like that. It was all around the slices. We had shareable missions we could all do as a group, and you earned points and you had to complete. There was some bunker missions to go through and do. And you built up by doing the first one, second, third, and you had a proper progression linear mission system. I would like to see more of that with the shareable points where you can do them as a group.
Yeah. Do you know what I miss out of all the missions we got that were my favorite? Was the one where you went out in the middle of space and you fought off some enemies and shot the cargo hauler and then looted the cargo off the hauler and then turned it in. That was my favorite of all the missions we got this year. Trying to think of other ones that I loved.
That was the early V1 resource drive or supply or die. I can't remember what it's
Supply or
called.
die, I think it was. Yeah.
And
I
then
love
we
that one.
cheesed it by doing the bounties, which then is why all the bounties lost all of their copper and corundum, and then we weren't able to hand them in anymore.
Yep.
I think Xenothreat
But that
was
was really
my
good
most
sandbox combat.
the new Xenothreat, right, where you could steal the Idris after once you were done with it. It was before the Idris came out as well, wasn't it? So it was everyone was able to steal an Idris and fly around. That was really fun because it was that first time CIG had shown us hey, kill everything on the outside of the ship, board the Idris, kill everyone in FPS, and then go and steal the ship or whatever, kill the pilot. That was so fun.
Yeah.
And the trailer for that was epic. And did they use I felt like they used content creators in the trailer? It was taken from
an org.
Oh, right, okay, because you had comms, didn't you? As they were.
Org. Yeah.
That was so good. That was really good. And the trailer they made for that was cool. And yeah, I felt like they really hit it out of the park with that Xenothreat.
That was solid.
Yeah. No, but I would love to see, even going into next, some more content that you have a progress bar like we have now and we had for Resource Drive. You can see your progress clearly in the journal rather than typing in a command to see how many of the missions you actually did. And then when the next patch rolled around, no one got any rewards because it just didn't remember you, so you all had to submit tickets to go, I did these events, here's the screenshot for them all completed, please give. But I want different content, so it's not just we're going around, going to a bunker, killing one good guy, collecting something, flying back, rinse and repeat. We need variety like we had last year. That it feels very, very, very like rushed, and like we'll do the minimum to get you through a month before the next big content, and it's like this is something just to do to fill 4 weeks, and then we move on.
I think they've made a mistake.
Just towards the end of the year.
I feel like they've made a mistake, you know, with gating the content weekly. Destiny is like, it's taken Destiny forever to learn that was the wrong approach with it, because people don't like being gated like that. Whereas I feel like maybe if you'd have just done that first, the first set of recon missions, it then just unlocks the next ones. And maybe you do it all in the first week, but then you just you don't have any content left for the rest of the month or whatever. But I feel like giving players the choice of what they could do, because I'm not really that bothered about the ones where you have to go down to the bunker, but the ambush ones, I would have probably spent hours doing that. And then the one where you go and kill the Polaris in a pyro or whatever, that was really fun in the PTU, and I would spend hours doing that again here. But obviously I'm locked out, so I'm kind of like, I'm not going to rush through these first ones because it's not the part of the mission that I like the most. And I think like gating it behind weeks, it doesn't really make sense in 2025. Like, what if someone's on holiday, you know? Like, I just think
Makes
that
sense to them.
people just want to play the content when it's made. So
yeah, they want to just say at next year's CitizenCon that their monthly active users went up. Like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that they're doing is to create, like, to build up these artificial metrics that don't matter to the people who play the game at all. It just matters internally that are markers that we are doing better than we did last year. Funding is up, monthly active users are up, playtime is up. Therefore, we must be doing something right. But that doesn't mean that you couldn't have done something better. And that's the kind of argument that we're having here, right? It's board meeting shit, and yeah, I see that in the Twitch chat, and it's like, we're not here for board meetings, we're here for a good time. And yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with the weekly gating, because if I didn't, then I would like the first time they ever did this, it was like every Tuesday the org got together and they did the content. So, like, I kind of liked that aspect of it. I get what you're saying about, like, people not liking being gated, but it was this, like, schedule that we all had that we were, like, ready to be there and do that. But Elliot just typed in chat, so I'll read what he wrote. We prefer the resource drive approach. All missions are active, but the goal takes the time. Yeah, that was also brutal for a lot of people, too. So, I don't know. It depends. I think both have their negative, right?
If we had
Frontier Fighters finale was already planned, and so this is what it is.
Cool.
Okay. But if we had, like, say 2 missions on the go, so rather than at the end of the month that mission going completely, give people more time to do it, but give us more content to do in that regard.
Yeah.
So, like, increase the requirements. Like, the missions we have now, which is in theory a week's worth of content before the next wave gets released, took us 4 or 5 hours. So it's not even a day's worth of content if you're like doing an MMO grind. It's like a weekend, which is fine. It's understandable if you don't have the time to spend in the week, like an hour a day or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand that, but it's an MMO where we want to have longer term goals, and you have to push to get things done rather than you do this. Cool. What do I do for the rest of the week? Like, there's not a main priority for the patch. So you'll have like an active weekend, and then you'll have lower numbers until the next wave, like every Tuesday when the patch gets dropped or whenever they release the next set of missions.
Yeah. I'm just kind of disappointed that it's like the same FPS content for each one of the missions, basically, just a little varied.
Mm-hmm.
That's my issue with the current. And then the next one I think is similar, where it's just ship content. It would have been nice to have a mix of ship and FPS. Like, what did they do? Resource drive, was it? Where it was like, you have multiple ways to complete this this content. It was like, it was resource drive and supplier
It was
die.
protect ship, protect a ship, loot a ship, take over a ship, or mine the stuff.
Yeah,
was
salvage
effectively
was
the
one
ways
as
you could do it.
well.
I feel like
So,
that was
I
the
kinda
best.
like that.
What you were just saying about how with Resource Drive, I could log on and go, okay, I just want to go and kill things in my ship. I could do the whole event like that, and it was epic. And then if I wanted to shake it up a bit, I could go in a fighter and then steal the C2 or whatever, right? And it was like, then I can, that's a different way of doing the mission, and then I could just shake it up each week. Here, like I feel like maybe they could have just sprinkled in a steal the C2 mission. Just throw that in there this week and let someone do that if they want to do that, and then let someone do a dogfighting version of the mission. Just each week. I think that it was so much better having access to, like, for people who want to just do fighting, people could do fighting. If there's people want to do investigation style where they have to go into the bunker, maybe search some bodies, like, that's cool as well. I think that having like a mix of Resource Drive, to me, was so boring in terms of, like, I don't want to do box delivery, right? I don't want to do box delivery, but I had an option that kept me engaged with the event regardless. And
You do piracy?
I did a day of piracy. I did a day of where I protected cargo haulers. I did a day of, and it was so fun. Like, for me, that whole month, every day, I just logged in and thought, what way am I going to fill the bar today? And it was so cool because I could do whatever I wanted, essentially.
Yeah, for me, I was like, how can I fill the bar as fast as possible? Because I can't listen to cargo being clanked around so much. It was driving me nuts. But and like, theoretically, that's the kind of content that I will be doing mostly. So I should have enjoyed it, but I'm scared that I didn't. But I think for me, it was like, I'm getting berated in chat by one of my mods, and he's saying, like, hey, you're saying it's too short when it's too long. You're saying it's too long. I just think that there's probably a middle ground somewhere between the two. That would be the best.
I think when High Lord said like 5 hours was like too short for him, I'm like, yeah, but most of the people who play this game aren't streamers, aren't content creators, and I do fight for the regular player, which is like 5 hours is long if you're finishing a job and coming home. And I'm not saying that they need to develop the game around that person either, but there is a middle ground. It's like, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter.
5 hours is why. It's because we were all in comms together, sharing missions. We're doing them individually, but we were sharing the missions.
We did both factions as well. So, like, in theory, you're aligned to one faction. So in theory, you'd be doing one of the factions. That should be the goal for that. But we did all of the available content. Yes, we were in a group and doing it as a group, which we couldn't do for Resource Drive, which is why Resource Drive felt like such a slog, because it was a solo event effectively, because the rewards weren't split. Whereas this is split, but the number is a lot lower than Resource Drive.
Yep.
But when you say you're doing it in a group,
comparable.
were you just sharing missions? You weren't playing together in the same ships, were you?
Yeah, we were in duos or trios.
Me and the mod who was yelling at me were in a ship together. He was in the turret. I was flying the ship, and then so we were splitting up in groups of two, and then because the thing is it's difficult to share a mission. Like, you had to, if you had a mission, you couldn't get another one, but somebody else could if they didn't have that mission yet. So we would share right before turning in, and just get through it right away. And
that's how I'm going to complete this mission. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to complete the mission by, like, maybe I'll do 1 or 2 on stream, and then, like, the lads will probably just be doing their own. Yesterday I was a little bit bored because I was like, who wants to jump in and do some of this? And, like, everyone was off just doing the bar mission on their own. So I know what to play with.
So what I did was I finished Headhunters, and I did half of CFP off stream, and then I came on stream yesterday and finished CFP on stream. And I was like, there it is, done and dusted. And I look forward to next week, where it's probably a little bit more engaging. Yeah.
Like, the missions are designed for, like, either 1, 2, or 3 people. Like, you can do them solo, you can do them easily as a duo. As a trio, it just makes them a lot faster because you have one person sat in the turret, the other person jumps out the ship while the main one's flying it. He goes, picks up the patch, jumps back into the ship, and you do 2 of those. Then you go back to your space station, hand it in there, and then go again.
Oh, and let me give some advice for some people, because I see in YouTube chat, the Silver, dude, I feel bad for you. Spawned in Pyro because he thought it was Pyro only, because it's fight for Pyro kind of situation. of the 10 servers that are available, my understanding is 8 of them are in Stanton and 2 of them are in Pyro. So none of the missions are working well in Pyro because everything is falling through the ground and all this stuff. They did not choose good server distribution. So if you are going to do these missions, do not do them in Pyro, folks. They might fix it for week 3 or something like that. But it is rough for this week. Go to Stanton if you want to get your tracks done. Just a word of advice there.
And if you are doing them in a larger party of, let's say, three groups of 3, spread out between Hurston, Microtech, and ArcCorp, because then you're running that area's missions, and so you're not overlapping, but you can still share them across the main server. So you can then pick up more missions faster, go to less populated areas, and just do the missions there. Yeah, it just felt that this was sort of group content at last, but not enough to be like a regular get together to do a bit more of it.
It's funny because for me, I just felt like this was all solo content. I just felt like this was all solo this week. I think that it feels like if you're doing it as a group, that's like an option, right? But I felt like this first week is all soloable. The second week is soloable, but if you've got a friend on the turret, maybe it's quicker because it'll be the ambushes. And then obviously the last week is where you assemble the squad to take on the Polaris. That's how I felt with it. And by the way, like I haven't really spoken to, because I don't really have an org or whatever, but I haven't really spoken to my community about what we're doing. I never really arrange anything, but I just felt like everyone was off just doing them, and I couldn't even get anyone to come and play with me and do what we would normally do, which is like the red patrols or whatever for an hour. But I couldn't get anyone. Everyone was off doing their own missions.
Yeah, they want to see bar go up.
It's
a motivator.
Yep.
Bar go up.
It's bar go up as quick as possible, which is like the great things that we're getting now. Is Resource Drive had a bar, you saw it go up slowly because you were mostly doing it on your own, because if you did it with anyone else, you were just splitting what resources you could get between you all, until the last month when they had a bug and you were able to complete the mission in one ship, basically, where all the resources were spawning and you had like 800 SU being turned in by one C2. It was insane. But yeah, at least this one, you share your progress rather than it only going to one person or splitting out between everyone. You're doing the same missions together. You're getting the same mission progress, but the cash is splitting, which I think is the correct way to do it.
Correct.
But they could have potentially made the number like 2,000 or 3,000 in terms of actual hand-in progress if we are doing it in larger groups. Or, again, have scattered rewards throughout the bar. So you only need to get to 1,500 to get, to be considered done, but you can go further if you want to continue that to help progress the faction and get them to win effectively.
Unfortunately, that's the part that's missing, is we don't know why we're working, like why you're choosing one or the other. If you knew why, it would motivate your decision more, but they can't tell you too much because then it would motivate it too much and you would choose one side or whatever. So yeah, it's a weird.
I felt like they
situation.
got that balance right with the resource drive, where I wanted the black and gold armor. That was Hurston. But then it was like, where do you want to get some discount for, right? And it was like, you're going to get a bit of discount at Hurston shops, and then that's really great. And then Hurston will fly the flag at the jump gate. And it's like, a little bit of that in this context would have made a bit of difference, right? Is like, oh, if you're going headhunters, then you get some discount at like, I don't know, checkmate or whatever. Like, I don't know where the guys, spawn. But just a little bonus like that would have made a massive difference. I think you probably would have all the pyro, because I've got because I started my community when we were doing contested zones, a lot of my guys are like, when are we going back to pyro? But maybe that makes a difference, right? All my guys who are usually pyro would take headhunters because they're spawning in obituary or checkmate. So a little discount at the shops might have made a big difference.
Yeah.
It would have been an actual war between the factions.
Yep. So I like to see real impact. Like, I've played MMOs where like entire cities that people used to be in were destroyed. Like literally something like Siege of Orison destroying Orison. Like the shops aren't there anymore. Things are on fire. You wake up in the patch and you're like, what is happening? You're getting shot, and like you got to get out and then fight your way through and actually save Stanton.
Man, I feel like we're getting into like a imagine scenario here, but
Imagine
like
all this stuff we could
imagine
have.
all this cool stuff, and imagine imagine the jump gate between Pyro and Stanton gets controlled, and the people on Pyro's side have to fight for that side. The people on this side have to kill the NPCs on this side, and then one day the gate is open and we get to share, the jump point together again. There you go. We could do this all day long with everything in the game, but this all kind of comes back to like
There's too many things to do and not enough time to do them.
and the
'cause
basics that need to be
game is so
working
big.
first. Like the basics
Yeah.
need to work first. I honestly think we've got the sandbox. Now we just need to fill it with content,
Fill
and
it.
and the basics need to work. That's why I've never really been concerned with how long the game's taking. If all the time spent building the sandbox and then it takes a year to fill it with content, like epic, because that'll be the quickest part of it, right? But we need the basics kind of working. Guns to work, reloading to work, stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
No, agreed. But I would have liked being able to have. We've got two very different factions that we're doing the event for, Headhunters and CFP. We could have had missions styled after their organization's personality, like economic style missions for CFP, chaotic missions for Headhunters. But we've got the same thing, and that's how I think it's felt like, not monotonous, but like it's gone in a flash, because I don't think we've changed missions like we could for Resource Drive. And you said you enjoyed Spooner, being able to do stuff in an hour and then going, actually, I'm going to go hijack that ship instead.
Yeah, if Headhunters was all murdering people, but CFP was escorting missions, because then we've now got those escort missions where you escort an NPC into the hangar or whatever, right? I'm not killing anyone, I'm protecting someone, so it's a combat mission, but ultimately it's because you're a good person, taking, escorting or whatever. But you're right, that sounds ace Hilo as well.
And then they don't have to tell you what their objective is. It's based off what you can work out by doing those missions for that faction. And they just drip feed you hints rather than data pads, just like actual voice lines come in, and we go from there.
Yeah. What would it be called? Personality. Like there's no personality between the two factions. So you have a hard time falling in love with one and it being your style. And they can write whatever they want, but if it isn't impactful or you don't feel it in the game, it doesn't make sense and doesn't work. And that's what's happening now. Again, if you look, they're probably, again, extremely close to each other still. And reason being is because nobody actually cares for either of those factions. And that is a ball drop on their part. And again, just take in that feedback, learn from it, and please do better next time, like we say every patch.
In fairness,
the way it gets better.
Go on.
Wait, so I was just going to say, in fairness, if we get these kind of missions, which are kind of bare bones, and we're not really making informed decisions and all this, I'll take one of those if the next one is like a banger. Like the next one is like awesome, because they didn't have time, because it's a small team, small indie company. They haven't got the resources to be making every month a banger content. I'm okay if it's box delivery missions one month, if it's like the worm fight the next month, if it's Stormbreaker the next month. Are you
on the payroll? Did you just say small indie company when they have 1,000 fucking people?
Chris, I got him. Chris, I got him.
Joke?
I got him, Chris.
Yeah. But one of the issues I think we've run into now is the way the storytelling's been done, where we've had the break from all of the pyro stuff and the Amelia content. We had that break when we got to Invictus, and then we went on to doing the ASD storyline. And we've just suddenly been thrown back at the pyro storyline. It's like very disjointed, rather than having the hints of it going on in the background and having like subtle little missions in the verse to keep you invested in that storyline. We dropped it. We forgot about it because we have the attention span of a goldfish. We've gone and done the new content. We've then come back to this going, wait, who are we? Where are, what do we do? What was the last thing we did for this guy? So that I think was a little bit of an issue where we've been thrown back in, but here's what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah,
and that is it from me. I don't want to take up too
What
much
was-
more of your
what
time.
was the end of the story?
25 minutes. Apologies.
What was the end of the story with the respawn thing? Is that finished, or is that connected?
knows?
Is that connected to the ASD thing?
Don't know.
Right. Okay.
So they said they're doing like a bit of story A, then taking a break and doing story B, then like swapping back and forth. So we've got more
I
of
was
this
just checking I didn't miss
being
anything.
thrown back to it later. No, so this is going to be probably going to go into Nyx and going like, so you've got a bit of Nyx story, and now back to Stanton in 6 months' time.
Right.
So
yeah,
we've got that to look forward to again. Nyx and Victor's.
yeah. So I think sorry, I don't think Elliot just wrote resource allocation is something that he has to handle. Save time here or save here to spend there. Just want to make sure that we put that out there so other people can see it. This is only in Twitch chat. But yeah. So, High Lord, I guess that's where we'll let you go, and we're enjoying our break from having to sell at Wicklow for a little bit. I think I know I am enjoying a little less grind, which is nice. So, all right, we'll let you go, and then we will put an end to the show. So, thanks, High Lord.
Thank you very much. Pleasure as always.
Bye now.
See ya.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, Spooner. So I was having so much fun, I lost track of time, and we're 25 minutes past when I said I needed to be off.
Super.
So we're gonna get out of here quite quick. But before we do, where can people find you? Do you have anything upcoming that you want to promote or anything like that?
Honestly, I just stream on Twitch every single day. That's like my favorite thing to do. I might start taking days off soon, but I stream every day. About this time, you can find me and YouTube. But other than that, just play the game and have fun.
Yes, of course. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much for filling in. I appreciate it, and I'm sure I might ask you to fill in again sometime soon, because with Kranzi and a newborn, I can't imagine he's going to be able to make it that often.
Anytime, but all good.
And I enjoyed it. Yeah, I hope everybody else did enjoy it. Let us know in the comments what you guys thought. If the comments are good, we'll invite Spinner back. If they're bad, we won't. I'm just kidding. I'm sure they'll be great. And yeah, because I had a great time, and I thought it was a fun convo, and yeah, I get on with Spooner very well, so I think it works out. But again, if you guys are new here, check us out both on Twitch. I guess I guess we don't have to, because we're doing the shared chat now. So check us out on Twitch, Citizen Spooner.
Have you got a link to the YouTube? Because I can post that now, or can you just post the link in shared chat? Guys, go follow the Answer the Call YouTube channel. If I get the link, I can.
YouTube.com/ what is it? C@Answer the Call SC. I don't think I have a loop thing off the top. I think that's correct. If it's not, it's something close to that. Answer the Call SC is the.
No, it's not that one. Guy, I'll post it during my stream. I'll post the link, and we'll get the guys to all go and follow.
I don't think I have a command for it. Unfortunately, I should. Maybe ! Podcast. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, guys.
Do it.
Hit the sub button. Thank you.
There you go. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. And we will see you next time. But here's the thing. You got to do the cringe thing with me. Do you have your phone near you?
Do I have my phone with me?
Yeah, is it near you?
You know, because I listen to the podcast. Do you usually do something on camera for it? I usually hear it because I'm out walking the dog when I watch it back.
Oh, yeah.
You hold up a phone?
Forget, and then you put your phone up to your ear, and then you say, answer the call. You have to do it. The rules.
Do we count down to it?
No, I say, all right, guys, and then don't forget, and then you have to say, answer the call while you put your phone up to your ear.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll get my phone. I'll do this.
And then the entire chat posts any cringe emote they possibly can.
Right, go on. We'll do this. We'll do it. Next time, we won't need to have this conversation either. So
No.
Less cringe next
time. Guys, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself, and don't forget.
Oh, hold on. I unlocked my phone. Answer the call, guys. Answer the call. Thank you. Chris.
Thanks for watching. All right, that went as least cringe as it possibly could, because it was funny.
I had Chris on the phone. I didn't hang up.
Perfect. All right, and then I switched to just my main, so if you're showing the screen, so you can get your shit back set up. Usually it's so Kranzi can log off, and we could do the stop share or whatever, or stop sharing the screen, so you can get back to your stream.
I
appreciate it, man.
I think I'm good. Yeah, that was really fun. Good conversations. I felt like maybe we went off topic a few times, but it felt really fun. It felt
fine.
It felt relevant, what we were saying. So.
Exactly. And if it's like within the conversation, I don't care about going off topic too much, especially when the topic was, sitcon or like 4.3. It wasn't a huge patch.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh,
All right.
This one's weird. Like the YouTube is still going. Like it's oh, okay. I see what happened. I like misclicked something, so it should be over. Good. Just making sure I didn't screw that up.
Classic spooner fail. I've never done it before. All right.
It was perfect. So all right, that's where I'm gonna head out because I got to get going. But thank you again for covering. I really appreciate it.
Anytime, buddy.
Who do you want to raid? Just kidding. We're gonna raid you.
The best Star Citizen streamer on the platform. Anyone's
Board
good.
gamer?
If he's live.
No, we're gonna raid you. So we'll send everybody over to you and enjoy the rest of your stream. As always, everybody hit the follow button when you get over there and spend some time. Okay.
Thanks,
we'll
dude.
Catch you guys next time. Thank you so much, Spooner. And yeah, I'll see you in chat, and we'll chat some more.
Sounds good. Bye, guys.
Bye now. Bye.
Righty. Man, that was fun. Let's get some background tunes. I think I left the music on for a little bit. Stop virtual camera. Hopefully that was okay, guys. Obviously, never really done a podcast before. That was really fun. Hey, Ubu, how's it going? You want foot pics? No. No one wants that. Saltemike! Hey, guys. Why am I here? How's it going, BB? How's it going, everyone? Pro podcaster. Not that pro. I messed it up at the end. Guys, thank you for all the follows. What's on the agenda? I need to bang out the fight for pyro missions. I was going to do the fight for pyro missions. OMG, is that Scissor Spooner? Saw you on Saltemike's podcast? As the guy who films podcasts, she did well. It's also, I think, one of the trickier parts of doing a podcast, especially with the way that we've got it set up here, is there's like a little bit of delay on what I'm watching of Mike. So then, like, being able to jump in and stuff, being able to have a flowing conversation. Obviously, it's that's kind of one of the... I'm impressed. Babel, how's it going? I did see you come in. How are you guys doing? Have you upgraded any of your ships with Wicklow? Have I upgraded any of my ships with Wicklow? I have a couple of Wicklow ships. I did the Terrapin, the medical Terrapin. And that was... that actually is a really great ship, but I don't think it has any upgraded components. It's just the way it looks is a little bit different. Guys, thank you, by the way, for all the follows. You've really blown up over the year. Great job on your stream goals. Thank Hawk. Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate that, man. Just turn up every day and see what happens. Axel, thank you for the follow. Andy, thank you for the follow. Sila, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, all you guys. You technically did a Polaris? Oh, technically I did do the Polaris. That's true. Toes, thank you for the follow. After listening to your take on ATC, I had to follow. Guys, I'm so, like, as well, so something that happens with me is when I'm really passionate about something, I start to get, like, more animated and more, and people can think, like, I'm angry. If it came across that I was angry, I'm not really angry at all. I love Star Citizen. I play it every single day. But obviously when, like, just in my life, I can get, like, really animated and really excited about things when I'm talking about things that I love. So sometimes, you know, it can come across as like maybe I'm too excited. Right, let's get this shiv out. Angry Spooner.
Thank you.
How are you doing, Yubi? Are you okay?
Please visit us again.
Do you still need the prep runs for the Polaris? Who's doing the Polaris? Anuga, how's it going? How are you doing today? You okay? This patch ate your Wicklow Terrapin? Is my Terrapin still there?
Welcome.
That's a good thing. Having passion is great. Yeah, like, I think that sometimes passion can come across as, like, aggression, right? But hopefully it didn't come across like that. Man, I'm not flying the Stinger today. You cannot make me fly the Stinger. I did a, what if it did? Well, yeah, like, I guess you can't help what people are going to think of you, right? But I was a bit nervous. I was a bit nervous about doing someone else's podcast. Bit nervous about not being able to control the output of the content and then just going out into the world.
Please visit.
But, by the way, guys, before stream today, I edited a YouTube video. Like I was trying to get it done before going on the podcast. Obviously, I usually stream after Mike. So I had to start a couple of hours early. But I managed to get a YouTube video finished. Thanks, Bliss. If you guys want to check out the video, it's on the Stinger. Who's Mike?
Welcome
Never heard of him.
to the ASOS
How's it going for you? All right.
retrieval system.
Right, let's get this shiv. Why it's counting down here? I'm just going to get some water from the other room. Give me 1 second, guys. If anyone wants to join in and do some of these missions, give me a shout. That would be swell. Swell. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. What did you spend your 100 bits on? Zenon wants to tell me that music's too loud. Zenon can suck my balls. What's he on about? The music's great. Wait, Saudi. Sorry, I just told Zenon to suck my balls. I didn't mean that. Tried a couple of new missions and none of them worked. Let's try it right now. Which missions am I doing?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The new missions. Guys. Headhunter missions. I could do them in order, or we could just do the hardest ones. The 71k. Because you need to do 10 of these, right? We need to do 10 of them. By the way, guys, I'm sorry that there's a stupid dungeon on the screen. Also, the Star Trek Fleet Command thing. You know, you need to do what you got to do as a Star Citizen content creator. And, you know, running the little mobile games each month is something that helps me pay my bills. So I'm sorry for all the nonsense on the screen right now that you guys are looking at. Bro, none of these missions are hard. It's just the grind. Well, we're playing an MMO, so... How many of these have I done? I haven't done any of them yet. 200. Oh my gosh. Right, hold on.
Hey there, Rambler. Stolz here.
Welcome.
Appreciate you rolling.
Right, boys. Get out there and start grinding these missions.
Vehicle selected.
I need to crank those numbers up.
Your vehicle
It's not bad
is-
considering I haven't done any of them.
Goodbye.
Right, hold on. Prof. Anyone else want an invite? I can join the Discord, actually, as well. Okay, I'm just in one of the Discord channels. I see Nick's out there mining. Viking's doing a Sherpa. That's really cool. Hey, Nick. Do you want to do some of these missions together?
Yeah.
All right, sending you an invite right now. Trevelyan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Oh, do you know what we need to do, chat? We need to put the green screen back up. Your game's patching? I've done my part. Oh, do we do the green screen now or just leave it like this? Go back to the good old days of just having a physical background. I reckon we just rock like this for today, right? That's loud.
I believe the server is completely full.
How many have you done? So we can either go as a group, or we can kind of team. I'll be back later. Away to watch United bottle it against Liverpool. Music 20% decrease. Okay, I got you. I did turn the game down as well, so. Do you know what? Don't tell me the Formula 1 results. Isn't the Formula 1 supposed to be on now? Rupert, calm down. Grouping is better choice. Rupert. Is that you barking? You've been out in the rain. Oh, let's show chat. Come here. Rupert. Come here. Let me see your jacket. Let's show chat your jacket. Look at this. Guys, look at him. He's in his rain jacket. Look at him. He's going for a walk in the rain. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Oh my gosh. Aren't you cute? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. He's got a little hood. Look. We all float down here. We all float down here, Geordie. Yeah. He looks so cute in his little rain jacket. F1's not until 8 o'clock. He's a border collie. He's a blue merle. Oh, my camera made it look like I was going to crash.
Thank you.
Yeah, the US this weekend, of course. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Oh, boys, I wonder if today we'll be off in time to watch it live. I haven't watched an F1 race this whole year. How am I liking the Virpils? Love the Virpils. If you guys haven't seen them, don't pay attention to the crotch area, okay? Just look at everything else. The Virpil Alpha Primes are so good. They are so good. But, like with every hobby, these tend to be on the higher end of the sticks. Flies undone. Get out of here. Did you end up keeping the Apollo, by the way? Shiv is the best. Shiv is the best ship. Look at it. Oh my gosh. The sound of a new ship. Or whatever Mike's thing says. Sorry, I was looking at the crotch. Forgot to look at the sticks. Get at it. You just want another look. You just want another look. You're gonna CCU the Apollo to a Paladin? But the giveaway, bro. I have the Asgard as my solo ship, but it's too big. I was thinking about going to the Zeus CL. But the Shiv? Dude, the Shiv's fun. Do you know the thing about the Shiv, guys? Is the Shiv has the weaponry of an F7A Mark II. The maneuverability of an F7A Mark II. But then also, it's got a bit of storage. It's like a Cutlass Black, but on steroids. And probably not as strong as a Cutty. Like, it's a little bit weak. It's like a glass cannon. So.
No, it's actually just as strong.
Is it?
Yeah, hull HP is just as much. It's hilarious. And it has the same shield.
The first starter with a brand new ship. That is the feeling I will never get bored of.
Honestly, it's the F7A at home.
I think this is really great for running like little solo bunkers. You get a little box in the back. I think I used to recommend a Cutlass Black, you know, for people who wanted to spend more than the $40 or whatever. Like, obviously, don't spend any money on this game. Just buy a basic pack. But if you're gonna spend a bit more than that and you want to get a Cutty, get this instead. I think this is way better.
$40 more?
Yeah, I think this is way better.
Shiv. Get the Shiv. Honestly, in today's day and age where, like Battlefield 6, for example, it's $70, I think.
I haven't even bought Battlefield.
And get a Shiv. I'm not even interested in Battlefield. I played the last one. Yeah, I played the other Battlefields and it was like, it's just like COD, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong. I understand it's really good, but it's
these missions.
the same.
These missions don't have turrets. Perfect.
Heresy.
Some of them do.
What, these outside ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and some of them just kill you.
Yeah. The turrets are cracked.
I flew past with my shiv, and my shiv died.
Perfect.
Can you shoot Silver an invite, please?
Hell yeah, I got you, bro. And also, any of you guys who want them. Like, I don't...
Rick.
Like, I think some of these missions are, like, so easy, right? So, maybe it's worth just spreading out as much as possible. Ghost, you want an invite?
That's the
Silver?
fastest way because the rep
loading
does
in.
share.
As long as you do headhunters, I mean.
I'm doing headhunters,
Yeah.
but we can...
And,
Honestly, we can do them both, right?
Yeah.
No,
I am sharing
No,
mission with you
headhunters.
right now.
I
so-
I am not supporting the HOA of Staten.
Anyone doing the paladin for this?
I didn't take the paladin, but I might take it in a bit. Does it...
So can we all share missions with each other then?
Yeah. Why are
Yeah,
people
and the
bringing
rep
ships
will go
here
up
and then
super fast
abandoning?
that way.
People are abandoning whole ass ships. Strange. Oh, do you know what I've got,
it's
chat?
just
Have you seen this?
fucking-
I wish you could mark things. Look at this.
Could you share that again, please?
Have you guys seen this? I forgot I had this on my character.
Share's gone up.
Gracias, as they say.
How many of you guys picked up?
I'm about
No
to pick my
thermals?
first one
Thermals
up.
would have been sick, for sure. There's another one as well. If you could tag people and they would stay pinged for a little bit of time, that would be so good. So I think there's 2 lookouts here. 2 on there. Interesting. There's 1 further
Sure.
around as well. The mission might be broken. That's why people might not have come here. Okay. I wish, you know, like the, do you remember they showed the new NPC
Sure, one.
AI where it was, where if it couldn't see you over like a rock or whatever, you'd be safe? I feel like here, like, I should be able to, like, stay hidden even, you know. But I think, like, as soon as it see me, they would probably just start shooting, right?
Sharing one.
So how many did you guys just share? Like, I feel like here, they shouldn't be able to see me and I should be able to, like, snipe them off. But I feel like they would just be able to see me.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Good lord. Just
Hey,
hit the
perfectly.
left bracket.
Oh, the Terrapin Medic would have been a good shout, dude, because we could have then healed. Damn, I didn't think about that. I just wanted to fly the shiv.
These outside ones, you just buzz over, kill the NPCs,
Shit!
land, and run in.
You gotta pick up a data pad, but yeah.
Yeah, but before you go in, you just kill them all, right?
Oh,
Nix, thank you for the follow, mate. Okay,
Yeah, with most of them, they have the missile turrets only. At least if you're in Crusader, and you can just kind of buzz the ground, and they won't shoot at you. You can go right in and kill them with the ship.
Yeah, boys, we ain't cheesing these events. We gotta do them properly. I mean, you can do whatever you want at your ones, but I like getting down and dirty. How's it going, Nix? Thank you for the follow there, mate.
Hey, Frop, are you doing a multi-cruiser?
Am I doing what now?
A multi-cruise ship?
Technically, I do have a passenger seat. I'm in an 85X.
Spooner just stormed the
I'm
place.
at
I'm
Seraphim right
trying.
now. If you need a ride.
Yeah, I'm just under you, but I'm pulling a paladin.
Investigation point. Can you get to these points and there's nothing there? I kind of like that.
Sometimes there's, like, the data pad won't be on them. They'll be next to it.
Okay.
yeah, and you gotta, like, tractor beam it a little.
If you
Like
can't
the
interact
beard?
with it, just abandon the mission.
Nix, thank you for the compliment on the beard. Also, thank you
aware
guys
too.
for all the subs and all the stuff today. I know that I wasn't able to interact with chat or anything during the podcast, but thank you. Dark Mix, thank you for the 3 months, and everyone else who subbed today. It's a little bit difficult for me to see all of the people who subbed today. I think we had a few YouTube subs. Ah, it's difficult. It's difficult. But
Something
thank
to
you
be
guys. I
aware
appreciate
of,
all of you. Dark, Raylan, how's it going?
I think we're missing some points.
If there is another data pad nearby, because sometimes that can happen if somebody left one from a mission. If you grab theirs and you grab your mission, it'll.
Dude, Nick said he likes the beard. Would chat making me shave it off? When we get to 3,000 subs, I gotta shave my beard off. I grow a beard pretty quick, so I'm not too concerned. Bro, I came in here without that much ammo. I didn't think I was gonna have to actually do anything. These locations are cool, though. I like them. Do I have any ammo? Oh, I really don't. I need to get another weapon, then. Just take one. Guys, don't forget, we are giving a shiv away this month, courtesy of CIG. So if you want to take part, all you have to do is !shiv. It'll just like be follow here, etc., etc. Is there a P4? Did you drop a P4? Hello? No ammo? No way. Bro, I didn't think I was going to have to do that much here. !shiv. Relax, NPC. Oh. Hey, this is actually pretty good. Like, the NPCs are doing pretty well. Uh-oh. Kind of treat these missions as a bit of a joke. Dude, is that a random? That's a random showing up. They're not in my party. I need to hide. I'll let him kill everything. Yeah, baby, we got a hype train. Let's go. I'm watching your stream on my stream because I got stuck on a bad shard. I just did a character repair in AC. Now just waiting. Checkpoint. What a nightmare. Did you do the character repair whilst being in AC thing that I said? Okay. That's just the lurking operative. Dude, thank you for the follow over on Kick there. Right, let's just do this quick before this player comes and kills me. Not here. Collect the data pad? Where from, though? No! There's no body here. Uh-oh. Is the mission scuffed? Because there were several locations for the dead body. Loki with the 20 gifted subs. Loki, I seen your comments. I seen your comments in the podcast about how none of the missions work. Sorry I couldn't reply to you. It's on the guy with the big backpack. Okay, I'll go find him. Loki, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What an absolute beast. Add points. All 100,000 points courtesy of Loki. Thank you, mate. We're nearly at the point where I'm going to have to color my hair. 2,000 subs, and I've got to dye my hair. 3,000, I've got to shave the beard. I'm going to look ridiculous. I'm going to look ridiculous. No, no. I've got no ammo. Get out of here, bro. We nearly had to PvP then. We nearly had to PvP. It was very close. For a good cause? For a good cause. What is happening here? Hey, Jesse, how you doing? How was TwitchCon? Oh, I don't want that. How was TwitchCon, buddy? Yeah, for a good cause. Yeah, so, okay, I feel like I do need to explain a little bit. So I'm not just some greedy streamer begging for subs. Basically, right, if we get to 3,000 subs, I'm going to be able to buy a car. I haven't been able to afford to buy a car since I became a full-time Star Citizen streamer. In January, I lost my job. I lost my car because that went back to the job. And basically, this whole year, I haven't really been able to visit family. Me and my girlfriend live in the kind of like in an awkward spot for me to go and visit my family. And so basically, if we get to 3,000 subs, I'm going to be able to afford like maybe a piece of shit banger. My dad got cancer, and then he had an operation to remove the cancer. He had esophageal cancer, so we thought we were going to lose him. He managed to survive. A robot did the operation on his esophagus, and yeah, like the pictures I had were mental. He was like wired up to everything. It was insane. But my dad survived the operation, which we didn't think he was going to do, and then I haven't really been able to go and visit him since, just because obviously they live quite far from us. And I've been able to see him like once this year. They came to visit me. So it's like, if we get some more progress to the sub goal, it means I'm going to be able to like buy a piece of shit banger to go and visit and stuff. So that's it. It's not incredibly deep. I don't know necessarily, you know, if you guys would consider that a good cause or whatever. Maybe I'm just a begging streamer or whatever. But in this instance, just what I have to do. Do you guys see the guy with the big back? Where's the guy with the big backpack gone? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Heal, heal, heal. Spoon, heal. Please? What the heck? I should have brought a medical ship. Damn, what an idiot. That guy. That guy. Oh, more dogs. What the heck? I'm fucking dead, boys. I like how the dog's like chilling. I can't see because of the... Oh my god, I'm dead. I thought these missions were going to be peace. How do you swap? Oh, was electric mode? This gun's crazy. It's got so much recoil. Holy moly, boys. I didn't expect this to be... I didn't expect this to be so difficult. I honestly thought it was going to be a walk in the park. Holy shit. Got him. Guys, thank you for the subs and stuff there. Loki, huge thank you, mate. Can I loot? Is this the guy that usually has the data pad? I can't move him. Oh, he has got it. Guys, I thought we were scuffed. I thought we were scuffed. What's this? Demico. Ah. Hell yeah. Dude, guys. Guys, I didn't think we were going to get it. Because there was another guy there, because the NPC spawns were crazy. He didn't have the yellow marker. Yeah, he didn't have the yellow marker. It still says I don't have the data pad, right? Like, I don't even know where I would take this now. I like how he's walking up the ladder. That's so funny. But he's looking at me. It's not the data pad for my mission. But the mission's bugged. Because it's usually the guy lying on the floor, right? Boys, I need to come back with more ammo. There's so many NPCs. I can see another one coming over. But I've got no marker. It disappeared when I got here. I'm going to just leave and we'll do another mission. I'll leave and do another one. Because this mission is broken. FBI, open up! Nick, thank you for the 500 biddies. I found the missions with the datapad on the floor don't work for me at all. Yeah, I mean, the first one for me has failed here. Also, look at my character. I've got a... I need to go and get ammo. We'll go and do this properly. I did 8 missions for Headhunters and only 1 completed. Damn. I've got a permanent crosshair on here. I'm on someone else's contract? How do I know which one mine is? This is my one. This is my one. But it's not working. I'll just have to abandon it. I'm on 10. All the lads have got them. Let's go and get. Yeah. True. The assassination and the elimination ones work. Damn. Alright. Let's go and heal up. Let's go heal up and get a different ship. Maybe we take the Terrapin. Okay. So we just have to do the assassination missions instead of the collection one. Yeah, I think I'll go medical Terrapin. Yeah, we'll go medical Terrapin with Wickelow's Terrapin. It's so good. Oh, yeah, I could take a pulse as well. Okay, we'll do that. Is that not the place I'm trying to go? Okay, we'll take a pulse. Oh, there we go. We'll take a pulse and a medical Terrapin. Scuba, you can change your convergence on your weapons though. You can change convergence. That helps.
Okay, sovereign citizen. Huh?
Sorry guys, I muted and forgot.
We
did a
noticed.
mission left.
Yep.
Have you done any missions yet?
Yes.
How many missions have you done?
2.
Well,
Broken and one turning in now soon.
I had 1 broken. I'm turning in the second one now.
I would have had 3 done.
One
but
broken. Shared another.
I haven't had any
done
progress
right
on
now.
any of mine, so I don't know if you guys shared the missions.
Yeah, we.
I can't track any missions.
Oh.
I'll reshare mine right now. This one will be completed in about 30 seconds.
The game made me backspace because, well, it just sent me into the inside of the station.
I lost the mission marker, so I couldn't go and I couldn't get it.
Yeah, but that was because you were on someone else's mission.
Yeah, but what about my mission? Where did my mission go?
It'll be one of the ones in the queue. You just never know which one's yours.
No, I was on the right one. It was at the location I was at. I didn't swap missions. Who's party lead? Is it me? I think it's me. You want an invite?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Right, do you have to track to these pads into the freight elevator?
No, you could just put them on.
I just drop.
It's just like the ASD. Okay, benefit of having the backspace.
Wait, who else said they wanted an invite? Vespa, did you want an invite?
That's me. That's Vespia.
You're not in my friends list though, Vespa.
I think I sent
Right.
you an invite.
It's going down. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Could I have a ride with anyone because I can't play. I can't fly.
Contract completed.
You can come with me if you're at Crew L1.
No, I physically can't fly. I'm not terrible.
I didn't get a completion then when you did that, by the way. Hell yes, also, it's awesome.
Oh, maybe you didn't accept it when I shared it.
Oh, possibly. I had like
Same.
about 100 that I accepted.
It registered for me, so it did go in.
That's all that matters to you. You're like, that. Yep, fine. If you didn't accept it, sorry.
We'll reshare mine soon before I deliver.
Yeah, Vesp, if you want to send me a friend request, I'll have to accept it.
Shadow, are you here?
Cool, man. I'll send another.
Oh, Shadow said he's still learning. The coolest ship in the game, bro. I actually really love it. Love it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we'll do medical terrapin this time.
Your vehicle has been
You're scared that you're gonna die.
Just helpful to heal. I need to go and get some ammo as well, though.
I mean, bunkers have med beds now.
No, you shouldn't be doing the bunker missions, though. We should just be doing the 70k missions.
That was one that I just did. So. Do you think the Paladin with a 2-man crew could solo an A1 Polaris and Hammerhead? Me and my boy were going to try it. 2-person on against the Polaris?
Resharing mission for people that haven't gotten it.
With the 4-size-5s, you just kite it.
Take to get the medical to get the terrapin. It's actually not that bad. The medical terrapin requirements weren't that bad. It was like 1 medal and
Hey there, Rambler. Stokes here.
some favors.
Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
I think 2 people on a Paladin is possible. It's possible. Against NPCs for sure.
Oh, Spooner, just a idea. You know how we were talking about we wish we had sliding now? What about diving?
Sliding and diving would be cool. Both of them, I think, would be sick.
You're just getting shot at and you can just dive for cover. You're like, oh shit.
Ruben, thank you for the follow, mate. Hopefully you're good. What guns have I got?
I actually work with a guy named Ruben. I find it as a cruel joke to name your son after a sandwich.
Huh?
I'm having the best weekend. The best weekend. Because we're playing the latest Star Citizen patch. It's really fun.
There's a sandwich called Reuben?
Yeah, sandwich.
What's on that?
I don't know what's a Reuben sandwich.
Corned beef, sauerkraut, and I think some form of dressing.
Right.
I
Okay.
think it's Thousand Island. It might be an American-German mix. I don't know.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your credits now. See you next time.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't even need to do this. Just get some ammo.
You just killed a friend. Someone who believed in a better.
I didn't do anything. I'm not even there.
You took them free. You did that.
I'm not even there. On rye bread, it's an America thing. The guys are saying it's an American thing, yeah. Crazy. All the Americans always call me a sandwich. Oh, interesting. Where are you from, though, Rubens? Are you British? If you've never had one, I suggest you do.
Are we doing Headhunters or the other one?
Well, we need to do both.
Probably both.
Copy.
Why do we need to do both again? Why?
For all the
Why
rewards,
do we
bro.
need support? Why do we? Yeah, but why should we support the Space Karens?
You're telling me it's bad that I named my son Pastrami? Is your son really called Pastrami?
For skins.
Teabag's an American thing? Are they? I have tea bags every day. In fact, I'd love a cup of tea now. I wonder if I could get Del to bring me tea.
That's fighting talk in this
That's
hemisphere.
pathetic. Can you pick me
Where's
up,
the-
please, by any chance?
Where's the frickin' door entrance? Am I on the right side? Oh no, it's... Oh, it brought it up the facing away.
Heard you're running this down for us.
Check it.
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more.
Oh, boys, I forgot to get the... I was meant to get the bike. Because there's turrets, isn't there?
On the 70k missions, there isn't.
Oh, is there not? Okay. Sound.
Well, there might be a missile turret, but just flare off. I think it's H on keyboard for you.
H or K? Okay.
Well, for him, it's different because he's using verbs.
I'd love a cup of tea. Let me just drop a hint to my girlfriend. And see if I could get a cup of tea happening. Let me see if I can get a brew.
Excuse me, Dan. Can I pardon you for a cup of tea?
Brew?
Hey, Protov, before you leave, could you
She
pick me
might
up
be
by any
out.
chance?
She might be out now. I think she might have
Did you
taken
take
Rupert
Rupert out for a walk?
Yeah, she might have taken Rupert because he had his jacket on. Hello? Let me in. Man, sharing missions is the way to go. I'll be done in like 5 minutes. Have I ever played Baldur's Gate? I have not played Baldur's Gate before, no.
You're missing out.
Not played Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's my speed. I don't know if it's my speed.
It's a. I would say that that's a game that you probably can't stream on. It's too slow.
Medical turtle to the rescue. Dude, this ship's cool.
Yeah, I love the Terrapin. Is that the medic?
Yeah, it's the Wicklow version. Yeah, turn-based
Such a good
games
ship.
are not really my jam, to be honest with you guys.
Please visit again.
Hold on, I need to take my own mission and not get confused. Headhunter. Oh, why can I not take any other Headhunter missions?
You probably have accepted all.
I could just do...
Are these per region or is it individuals?
Individual.
I'm sharing one of mine now. If you want to grab it.
Hey there, Rambler. Stokes.
Feels like a flying cannonball.
Appreciate you
Yeah,
working
it's
with us
sick.
on this.
I can do this one. Share. Oh, I need to... Because I've got so many missions, keeping track of them. So.
Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Yeah, you got to look at the location and the name and really.
Shields offline.
Skip that. Okay. We'll go Crusader. Nurse's screen doesn't come up, so you can't get healed for the injuries. Oh, is the Nurse broken at the moment? I had no idea.
Hey, Shadow, by any chance, do you have a second seat in that thing?
I do not, but I can let you into the cockpit. I'll just land. Why?
No, because I'm out in space, trying to go back to the station.
Alright, hold on. Coming.
No, but then you're in space, no?
I can pick you up. Where are you? Near Seraphim?
Yeah.
I'll pick you up.
10K away from Seraphim. So
I'll pick you up right now. I'll do a side mission here to save your life. You ready?
I appreciate it.
Quick, summon the medical beacons.
I did earlier, actually, because I got fucked by a copy.
Did someone
Like a
come?
little, thing.
Are there medical beacons? If there's a medical beacon, I'm gonna do that. That's epic.
It's okay, Shadow. It's okay.
No medical beacons. Damn.
No, I was just joking with him.
Have you seen all the bunkers? The bunkers? The bunkers have T1 med beds? Yeah, that's well annoying.
What are we trying to do here, Shadow?
Just dive into the cockpit.
No, I'm gonna save him. I'm cupboard, just leave him. I'm there right now. Well, 25 kilometers away. How did you end up out of your ship? 20 kilometers away from the station here?
Because my Terrapin, no, my Paladin decides it wants to do rolls up to the right.
Okay.
And it just continuously does them out of the angle.
Is anyone operating in Microtech?
I'm a Crusader. Oh, we can show the sticks. You guys want to see the sticks? Oh, all my lights aren't on. Because I've not got the green screen today. All my lights are off, so it doesn't... It's not lighting up the sticks as good. Was I close? Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty close.
Pretty good. Medivac Cat, I love the name.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Accept the mission.
Thank you for the follow. Can you get in? Oh, perfect.
It's hard to hit the ramp.
Get in here. Spoon, have you tried taking a look at Dupree again to see if the armor's there? I just don't think the armor's there. I just don't think it's, like, in the game. Like, the guys were all doing it yesterday, and they found one pair or something the whole day.
I don't think it exists.
I don't think that's something that I'm going to be running to grind out, to be honest, if it's one pair. To be honest.
I'll just shell out the $25 and just buy it on the pledge store.
Yubu, thank you for the follow on Kick. By the way, if I didn't already say it, I might have already said it, but we're giving away a shiv, courtesy of CIG, for the next 2 weeks. Exclamation point shiv in chat. And you just have to do a few goals like follow, etc., etc. And you can earn bonus entries just by hanging out here on Twitch. And you get channel points, and you just use your channel points for bonus entries. Some jerk took my name. It was me. Do you want to buy your name off me, Uber? It's going to cost you $1 million, okay? Good deal, though. Shiver me timbers. I should have called it a shiverway. Fair?
Can you still change the name?
Hit me up in about 80 years. I sold a Twitter name once. Really? How much did you get for that? Made pretty good? Dude, I should have called my giveaway a shiverway. Damn it. A lot of things broken.
Saying that in the chat.
Yeah, I think some people said it. Yeah, I think they did. Shiv my beard. Leave my beard alone.
It just sounds like cut my throat.
I like that one. Man, we're so close to the, let me just turn this one on. We're so close to 2,000 as well. It's crazy. Do you know what I was thinking the other day? You know, because when I'm in here just streaming with you guys, don't tell me about the Formula 1, Howard.
They're going around the track.
So what I was thinking the other day, Empiricals, thank you for the follow. The other day, I was like, because I'm just, when I'm streaming in here with you guys, I'm just messing around on stream, and I'm saying stupid shit like, yeah, I'll color my hair and shave my beard. It doesn't occur to me what's going to happen when I'm outside of the house. So, what was a person in front of me?
Can we kill him?
No, he's in a bigger ship than us. So I'm like, yeah, I'll shave my hair, my beard off. I'll color my hair, whatever you want to do. But then, do you know what I was doing the other day? I was outside the shop, and I was like, what about if someone really took me, like,
Friendly journal?
I'm
friendly.
I'm gonna be out at the shops with like purple hair or something. Well, that's gonna be crazy.
The people at this location, they're hostiles.
We should do pink hair. We should have you paint your hair pink.
You know, in today's day and age, like, people have got different coloured hair all over the place.
Yeah, but
it's normal.
I don't have pink hair.
Yet.
I don't have pink hair. Well, like, because I just think of everything happening on stream and being here on stream, I hadn't really considered what would happen if I... What the frick? Oh. Uh-oh. I hadn't really considered what would happen if I went out the house with pink hair.
Same thing that happens now. People just laugh at you and point.
Yeah, this one's got a marker. It feels like the NPC spawns are still over-tuned.
Right? They're friggin' everywhere.
Dude, I just got a freaking tier 3 injury.
It's probably because it's 50 people doing the same mission.
They also, when you pick up the pad, it triggers a respawn for extra thing. It works better in pyro missions because then you kind of have to fight your way in and have to fight your way out.
Tell him you lost a bet. Don't worry. That is what I'm going to be saying. I don't know what you thought I would be saying, but I will be saying I lost the bet 1,000%.
Depending on the color, you can also just say.
I know what they wouldn't do. They certainly wouldn't assume your gender.
We done her yet?
That might be the worst. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry, Nick. That might be the worst ending of it all, by the way. If we don't make the beard shave and I've got a beard with pink hair, that might be the most ridiculous that I'm going to look.
Oh, no, you have to dye your beard as well.
No. Dye the beard as well?
Yeah, hair. We didn't say head, we said hair.
Phoenix, how's it going? There's a reason for all the new guns. You'll need them with the NPCs. Lol, no. Yeah, no. I'm not doing pink beard. You guys are getting too out of control. Yeah, Babel, thank you for standing up for me, Babel.
I know. Who even started intermediate goals?
Some idiots, that's who.
Absolutely wasn't me suggesting it.
I will take blame for the dyeing the hair because I suggested that days before he committed to it.
I know, I was vying for nose waxing.
I made the
That's
comment.
horrible.
I made the comment on comms when we were just grinding out missions together. I was just like, "Hey, what are you gonna do as a mid goal? Like, are you gonna just
Where'd you get the
dye
new
your hair or
guns?
something?"
Goatee with beads, Captain Jack Sparrow. The beard is getting quite long, actually. In fairness. Where'd you get the new guns? The new guns are in the contested zones. Ruin, Ghost Arena, I think. I don't know if it's in the other contested zones. I think, maybe. I don't know if anyone's...
checked that yet.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's... We need to go to Ruin and get the guns. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
What,
And the
like
other
the AK
stations.
and the other one?
Yeah, we'll check them all. I'll do a run on... Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. The new P6 LR? I haven't tried it.
Oh, that's a sniper rifle. That's been in the game for ages.
The pulverizer, or whatever it's called, is amazing. The AK, I'm not sold on yet. I haven't used it enough. Herbarist, how's it going? You okay?
Pop a suppressor on that thing.
By the way, if you guys are watching on
that's
YouTube, Kick,
really funny.
TikTok, feel free to come and, you know, watch on Twitch if you want. That's the thing that helps me continue to grow and continue to do this every single day. We currently have a giveaway happening on Twitch. We're going to have another giveaway as well. I've got a ghost that I want to give away. And we're going to do that for stream element points as soon as the giveaway for the shiv is finished. So we'll do the shiv giveaway.
Oh,
And then we'll do the ghost giveaway.
Well, I'm
the
not
Hornet
wasting.
Ghost.
I love that. That's my shit.
That is, yeah. I melted mine just so I could get the stinger.
But if I hadn't said it before as well, Silver's disqualified from the next giveaway because he won the last giveaway.
No, that's not fair.
That's the rules. I forgot to tell you when
that's
you
fair.
won. I forgot to tell you when you won.
Yeah, absolutely.
What? So so what's the cutoff? When can I win another ship?
The next time we
Next
do
year.
a giveaway.
Well, so I'm banned from the shiv and the
Yes.
ghost.
No, you can enter the ghost one.
Oh,
Because
that's
the
right.
shiv is
Shiv,
a CIG
right.
giveaway, and the the Apollo is a CIG giveaway, and the shiv is a CIG giveaway. Basically, we can't have people winning 2 CIG giveaways back to back. But what I will
feel
do,
oppressed.
what I will do is
should be.
the ghost, because the ghost one is just my giveaway that I've just got a ghost to give away. You can enter that one, dude. Well, yeah, this is the Ratus clause because Ratus won 2 giveaways back to back.
It's life.
Is someone shooting me?
Be careful. Someone's being shot at by the missile turret.
Dude, I felt like a massive ballistic of missiles just went past my face. Guy, just cool. Thank you for the follow.
Careful, there's boxes flying around.
Space debris in the hangar.
It died to fucking nothing. Lovely.
Hey there, Ramble.
Spoon!
Do you need a medic?
Hey, Peep, how you doing? What fucking ship is that, mate?
No, I'm dead, Dad.
Dude, I don't know why I read it like, what fucking ship? What fucking ship is that? This is the medical terrapin. Have you never seen this? Like a flying hospital. It's very cool. You not seen this before? I mean, it's a very interesting looking ship. I'll give you that. Wait. It's like a tank. Have you never seen a terrapin, the normal terrapin? It's like an armored little turtle. I really want the Wicklow version.
Perseus, Nyx. I'll live in my Perseus while in Nyx.
It's a medical ship with the armor of a capital ship. True.
I have 3 Polarises in my hangar now.
Collecting them.
How in the fuck do you have 3? What?
Because I bought 2, and I have 1 as a loaner for the Perseus.
Why did you buy 2?
Because I had so
Sorry,
much
bud.
store credit anyways. And IAE isn't yet.
So you had so much store credit you couldn't get yourself an Idris?
I have an Idris.
The mission worked.
What the fuck?
Next.
You had so much store credit you couldn't wait and put another $500 into it and get a crack.
Hey, Daddy, can
I
you
have a
buy me
question.
Star Citizen, please?
No jokes. I don't actually.
Hi, it's Lima.
But
I was gonna
this hasn't
say
been on
I was
sale
about to
yet.
have a financial crisis
I'll get your
for
payment.
Dude, you can't call me Daddy.
Well, I'm having one every day myself. If that helps.
Oh, we've got
So
no...
for me and you are going to the same location. I'm right behind you.
How many have I done?
I'll put out
450 and 100
you're
for
good.
CFP.
Yeah,
We're doing well.
I don't know if this is my mission, your mission, what mission. I don't know.
If
I
a
wasn't sure
football
if anyone
helmet
else
was
in
a
Microsoft,
spaceship,
all the other
true.
missions looked like they were in
I
good
said
data.
I was,
Says who?
but you might have not heard me because Spooner just go like, "Hey, chat."
Daddy, can you please stop
He does
doing
tend to just
CFP
speak over
missions?
people.
We've got to do... Don't we have to do all of
I
them?
find it funny that he can hear us, but he can't.
Fuck, is he
speak
not
to
here?
us.
Oh,
No,
right.
Yeah,
he's,
he's
he's
muted.
here, but his mic is
Microphone
muted.
is muted now.
As long as he can, like,
Fighters are going to keep on
take it
fighting.
all in.
Have I been... Oh, was I muted?
Your mic was, but we.
I think we might have muted you on purpose.
Okay, we need another 70k mission. So I think what's happening here is that we're all kind of taking the missions off each other, right? Because there's no 70k mission. Crusader.
Yeah, when you go for a mission, just call out where you're going and what the name of the person is so you don't double up.
I can just take any, to be fair, though.
No issues here in Pyro. I'm alone.
Here you have one for Seraphim. If you can get this one, I'm not sure.
I wanted to do the 70k ones. There's no... Can you see a 70k one, Nick?
Does
I
yours
have
say
accepted one, but I
collect
can't
data
track-
pad from dead body?
Mine does, yeah.
You've got a 70k?
And he's right next to it.
He's not right next to some ships yet.
I'll just take one of the other missions.
Gotcha.
I'm sharing another one.
Cruise control's still on. Shit.
Please, I'm going to help you 24/7. What, if I
Oh,
buy
there's
you
a player
Star
here.
Citizen, you're going to help me 24/7?
Oh, is there? Oh, shit.
That's a player.
I'm going to need more hours than
Yep, I see him
24/7.
going in the shiv. Yep.
I'm gonna get out and see if this body's got a thing on it. That guy might have taken it.
Yeah, maybe.
Shields offline.
You guys looking forward to the Perseus then?
I am. I've been looking forward to
Yeah.
it for years.
I haven't got a Perseus.
You don't really need one because someone here has one anyway.
Someone will have one.
Everybody has one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the data pad was actually on his body.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm hoping CIG
for
give
it,
us one
boys.
to show off on stream. That'd be really great.
Oh, that would be great if they gave you one for giveaway.
Ooh, imagine if the game we want to give away. That would be sweet. What should we do? If CIG give us a Perseus to give away, How should we even do that? A game of marbles?
You have to do something epic.
I mean, I feel
Highest
like
bidder.
everybody who already owns one should not be able to participate. Or
Auction it.
No.
Yeah,
no,
make
no,
money
no.
off it.
People who own one aren't allowed to win? No, no, no. That's rubbish.
Oh, but people who own an Apollo can't compete for a shiv.
No, that's not what he's saying. It's because you already won one from the CIG.
Yeah. It's not to do with the shiv. It's to do with the fact that you won it. I've had people win back-to-back giveaways, and it feels bad on everyone.
And it looks rigged.
Yeah. Just keep giving Silver Haze, like, ships each month.
I think I know someone that would sub for that. His name is Silver.
yeah.
I mean,
Mod-
Yeah, it's awfully sus that he's fighting to be in part of the shiv.
Mods only marbles giveaway. Marbles Battle Royale.
Silver, if you really want a ship, I'll give you one.
I don't want a shiv.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what I was gonna say.
Hey, I love the shiv. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm missing all my shields. Chat was wrong.
By the way, some of the missions have working turrets.
I should have.
Abort.
I should have taken a hover bike, like what everyone said.
No,
Spooner, focus all your
missions
shields
are
to
in
the front
rocket.
and just take it down.
Bro, I can't see shit. I can't see the floor. This is miserable. The game's so dark. Have I got my
Press
headlights
the
on?
L button.
Are you doing a 70k mission though? Because they shouldn't have turrets.
I had no 70Ks left. This is a 40K mission.
Yeah, no, Spooner, focus your shields to the front. You should be able to take it down.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to. You just land next to the crater because the mission is in a crater.
Let me just put all my power to shields.
If you go closer to the ground, I'll jump out and I'll run over.
You just get out. Holy shit. What kind of angles this turret got on me?
That was a fucking commando exit right there.
Did you see him fall out the side? Where's what
That's
kind
what
of
the
line
turret
of
is.
sight have I
It's a
got where I
dropship.
don't
The
get hit by a
dropship.
turret?
If only this armor actually did what it was supposed to, huh? So I could just
Spooner,
jump.
your shields are about to go down.
I got it, boys. I got it. I'm a professional. I found a big rock. Hell yeah, I did it. We did it, chat. Naughty Beaver with the 3 months. Let's go. Great talks on ATC, Spooner. Hope you are on more, buddy. Oh, dude, thank you. Hopefully I came across good. It's like...
You did.
It's hard to know, right? Like, I get pulled into tangents sometimes, and I can go talk too much, but...
No, you didn't talk too much. Your talk was relevant. You didn't waffle. It was good.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm sliding down the hill.
You did good.
Thanks, boys. How you getting on, Nick?
It was interesting. Yeah, I killed everyone. I petted the dog.
Holy shit, that's an amazing name. Naughty Beaver is a great name, true. I like your take on the game, little overcopiant at times. Yeah, man. Like, listen. Are we not all overcopiant at times? Listen. Are we not overcopiant at times? I think we can be. Oh, is this in the bunker? Oh, I come and help you.
Yeah.
And I'm
There's a
landed. I'm
security
safe.
Oh, okay.
I'll send the elevator back up.
I'm not going to read the
There's-
YouTube
there's
comments.
turrets here.
I'm not going to read the YouTube comments until chat say if it's okay to read them. I think I think that part of the joy of backing this game is that you never know what's going to happen month to month. You never know what the next thing is going to happen in, development. I kind of like the craziness of it. Slide. Oh, mate. I'd love a slide in this game. How fun would that be? We love the copium. Listen, I think it's okay to be copiumed up if you balance it with some salt. If you balance it with a bit of skepticism and a bit of salt and a bit of copium, it's a good mix. It's like a nice cake. Me backing this game has resulted in me never wanting to back a pre-release ever again. Do you know what, Loki? I'd love to get in with Ahoy. You know, the salt. The salt. I read the salt. The C one. The C one looks really good. But I don't want to crowdsource fund a project anymore. I'm scammed up to the eyeballs right now.
Wait, a C one?
I'm scammed up to the eyeballs. I can only do one scam at a time. It's called Ahoy. I don't know if you guys seen it.
I have to play it for like 10 years.
I can't afford to pay, support anything more.
Only one scam at a time. That's what we can afford, boys.
Like, the next thing is, Chris Roberts is secretly Indian. Nothing against Indians, of course, but...
What's the relevance in that? Oh, I missed that mission.
Because
Whoever shared that.
You get a lot of phone calls from India, or from people that say, I'm from Microsoft.
Oh, trying to scam me with something.
Mm-hmm.
I always have a conversation with them. So whenever a scam calls me, I always have a conversation with them about, like, you know, it's fine them calling me because I understand what they're trying to do. But like an old, you know, Nan gets on the phone and does not know it's a scam, and you could ruin their whole life, you know, taking their savings or whatever. So I always say to them, it's not good. It's not fair that they're doing it.
I just play along to waste their time.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fun as well. Ahoy, yeah, true. We just got a boss key. We got a boss dungeon key, boys. Get the wallets out. $2.
Yeah, it's being done now. Join in.
Oh, I found a data pad.
Honestly, that's the best thing you can do is just make them waste their time.
Wait, is this not the correct data pad?
Because the more you make them waste their time, the more money they are spending to be wasting their time with you, and
they're not interacting with someone.
Yeah, they're not making anything.
Why is it just... Hopefully that works. Okay, we can get out of here. Hopefully, we can get back up to our ship, because I left it on a rock.
Coming.
Oh, looks like we had a murder hobo sitting down on one of my contract with a fucking ballista.
Yeah, use inventory view. Sorry, guys. I did, eventually I got there. Is the music loud enough for everyone? I feel like the Tron soundtrack is so sick. My Tangier dungeon avatar looks groovy.
Pardon?
Is there a way to turn off the turrets?
Yeah, shoot them.
Inside the bunker?
No.
Yeah, use A1.
Carpet bomb it. Woo!
Does anybody have a bomber by chance?
Where you at? Where you need it?
I'm at Saline, or it's a Saline, yeah, Saline.
Selling?
Selling, yeah.
Selling, yeah.
Oh, okay, bet. Are you in the party?
Yes, I am. Shadow 12521.
Got it.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
run back to.
ground vehicle he is, but he is using something that can shoot missiles.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to Seraphim. I'll call 20 seconds.
Be careful of the dog's spinner.
By the way, guys, if I could ask a favor, today I got up super early and made a YouTube video before the podcast.
Dog's behind you, bro.
If you guys could give me some likes and comments, that would be sweet. Help me out with the old YouTube algorithm there. It's a video on the Stinger, kind of my opinion about where that's at right now. If you want to give a like and a comment, that would be fantastic. Let me know what you think of the Stinger. Let me know if you are getting the Stinger. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, Jarv. I made a bit of a... Let me show you guys. Listen. Spent a bit of time doing the thumbnail today thumbnail. I got some more cinematic footage. Man, can we see it? Can we see the thumbnail?
Boss fight going on, guys. I need more people.
So I made a
can't do
cool
the-
thumbnail, bit more YouTubey, bit more effort into the video today, bit more B-roll, that kind of stuff. I'd appreciate a little comment. The stinker. Comments on the
Is he
YouTube
in
video. Don't tell me
Is he
the
in a
comments.
ground AA?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Actually, I might just come in when I'm in, because I should be able to just get close enough to him where he can't do nothing.
Wait, what's going on with my...
You hear that, Bruno?
Someone
no.
in a paladin providing Overwatch for me.
Thanks, Max. It's this. Oh, look, you guys are doing the Chris Roberts boss fight. I hope you win. He's very strong. He's very OP.
Is your ship destroyed, Shadow?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay,
Dude,
I can pick
see
you up
no
too.
Ground vehicles here, but how the fuck was he shooting missiles at me? What?
That was a good spot, wasn't it, Nick? Behind that rock.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Unless he's in the Carrack's top hangar with a ground vehicle.
Yeah. One way or another, I should be able to take.
Man, I really like this ship. It's so cool. Let's see if we can find a medical bounty whilst we're out and about doing these things. The thing is, now, even if you save someone, there's med beds in bunkers, and bunkers was the main place I was saving people. How do I join your OP? Doing Onyx right now. Maybe drop by 2014 back here. I know my shit. Well, this op, I'll probably only be doing for like another hour or so. Because I think the guys are banging it out super, super quick. And to be honest, Adele's friend and my friend as well, Rob, from her band, has come round today. And I think I would like to spend a bit of time socializing. So we'll see how far we get with these. I don't even know what time he's going home. I should ask. 725. We're nearly done it. Keep going, boys.
He's actually socializing. That's not gamer.
They're honestly, well, because I tend to...
That's minus kills.
Because I pretty much stream every single day, I haven't socialized. Adele sometimes go out, visit friends or family, but... What I'm going to do is, after Christmas, I'm going to start taking, like, 1 day a week off. I think I'm going to need to do it. I had 4 days off this entire year, so it's been a, it's been a heavy year.
It's not the Paladin, by the way.
How's the beta hunt going? The beta hunt.
For the car.
The what?
The car.
I haven't looked at anything because I'm not going to do it until I know how much money I've got. Because what I'll do is I'll find something I want and then I won't get the cash. So
like this car is 2,500. I could do that. Oh, I only got 15.
Oh, am I gonna smash through the planet?
$15.
Oh, it's here. Nice. I feel USC is a job in itself.
You were complaining about med beds and
bunkers.
Bunkers. I'm glad there's one right now because I got 3 tier 3 injuries.
Yeah, but in terms of medical.
Yeah, but most of the time people need rescuing in bunkers. They're down, aren't they?
Yeah, but then you can't get, like, you don't need to then get them back to your ship, which was, like, kind of, like, part of the fun for me. It was like, let's get you up and get you back to the ship to repair you,
So, can you drag people?
Yeah.
Yes.
To the med beds?
Yeah, and you can drag them onto the med bed.
Don't shoot him. He wasn't shooting me.
never
Don't
knew
shoot
that.
him.
1 day, you need more than that? Yeah, well, I've had 4 days off the entire year, and 2 of the days were when I had an operation on my wisdom tooth or something like that. I can't remember. But I will be moving today. I will be moving days off eventually.
I was in a med bed healing, and I look down at my feet, and I see some guy with a shotgun go like, "Sup?"
Damn.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to
Shoes,
shoot
your
at you,
boots,
bro.
and your motorcycle.
I didn't mean to
Did
shoot
you get
at
my
you.
text?
That's my bad.
I text you saying, could I possibly have a cup of tea?
Where the fuck did he go?
Engines destroyed.
Oh my gosh. Sorry,
We have
guys.
half a ship.
I was distracted. Distracted by Adele. Adele's beauty. Distracted by Adele's
Like,
beauty.
Don't worry. We're still flying half a ship.
How did we do? Okay, perfect.
We have half of the thrusters. you
This
had
is
before.
Adele, you're bending over on camera here. What do you mean? No, you're not. Thank fuck he's in a terrapin. I know, yeah.
I'm already in the med bed, luckily.
That won't help.
What if it did?
Hey,
Somehow
Stewie.
the med bed kept him at like 1%.
No, yeah, it keeps me alive. Spooner dies.
Yeah. But now you're trapped in a terrapin body.
Thank you for traveling with Spooner Airways. We will get you there in one piece. Or half a
Maybe.
pieces.
I don't trust that anymore.
Good
Wait,
choice.
I keep looking away. Oh,
No,
Hence why I don't trust that.
It's not the
Wait,
airline
wait.
quote for you.
it's because there's
I don't
junk.
trust this.
It's because there's junk in here. It's because there's junk. Adele, could I have a cup of tea? Wait, I've got a question for you. When's Rob staying till? Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it?
You guys banging out the C.
Yes.
What's it called?
HH and CFB.
Yeah.
You can land, by the way.
I joined the group.
I was just wondering because I might play like another hour and then just come and hang around with you guys. I don't know what are your plans for dinner? Like what?
My friends with Prof.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab this data pad.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'll just go to.
Did they take red boxes away from bunkers, or is it just red?
I noticed that.
Rare.
I just see the grays and blues. Like the medical and just the random small shit.
Why are you trying to get him? Oh, you need to shower him. What are you doing hiding in here? Go with mummy. Go with mummy. Go on. Good boy. Go on. Out.
Got it. And we're out.
He needs to get his feet showered. Is the ship still alive?
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract.
Looks the part,
I'm right
sort
in the
of.
middle finishing
This'll
our gift
this'll
basket
do.
outpost we're opening, but I'm sending
Tis
it-
but a scratch. Oh my gosh.
They tried blackmailing us with that intel before coming to you.
Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's go again.
They had
Let's
no
check the
cause,
progress.
Nothing to believe in.
We're smashing through this progress.
You won't find us.
725 and 175 on the other one.
Yeah.
Although having said
Reaper
that, I'm
needs
just
his feet washed. Take it.
Yeah, he had to get his feet washed. Yeah, he's been running in the dirt. Which one should we do? I'll just do the one that pays the most. At least we're earning some money. Worm time!
They're the easier to do.
I actually do want to do some more solo worm attempts. But tonight, just I think because Rob's here, I'm going to go for like an hour and then I'll go and get some dinner and hang out with them tonight.
And the mint.
And the what?
You abandoned us.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I how
not.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare
You will
you?
remember.
What is Adele's band name?
I can't tell you. I can't tell
Well,
you
don't
Adele's
want her
band
to have
name.
Followers?
Well, if I tell you Adele's band name, you'll find her, and then you'll be able to find me, and it'll be too crazy.
We already found you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we know where you're at. You're on Twitch. And Kick.
And TikTok.
Yeah, and
And
unfortunately,
TikTok,
you guys know
and
my...
YouTube.
You guys know our story, which is that I made all her music videos as well, so then you'll be able to link it together. I have 20 yellow keys, so I can skip straight to the worm.
To be fair,
Hell yeah.
most of us would come for Rupert, not you.
Rupert. I'm sick of Rupert. You guys are always here going on about Rupert.
People outside with banners with Rupert on them, vans driving around.
Give us the dodge.
Why's Rupert's bitch whining so much?
Folks keep telling me different, so I'll come to ask Spooner and the crew. Pembroke armor, like the for the worm fight, right? I just wear heavy armor, to be honest with you. I just wear heavy armor, but if you wear light armor, you might be able to dodge some of the attacks. So like heavy core, but like light legs or whatever.
I used to mix it. I used to wear heavy core and head, but medium legs and arms.
Yeah, Carradine, that's what I was doing the other day. I was going for a run, and if I found a key, the next time I'd use the key, and then, yeah, I'd just alternate between having to do full runs. Spooner, I think you should buy an A1 Spirit. Nah, A1 Spirit's washed. A1 Spirit's washed now, Broken. No one cares about the A1 now.
What?
I just always go on heavy, Rafe. I just go heavy.
Question: is there any benefit of using Palpatino armor?
No, I don't think there's. It just looks.
There's no benefit to any of the armors except for 40%.
How dare you?
There's damage resistance.
Yeah, sorry, Broken. The A1's washed now. No one uses it. Broken is gonna bomb you for saying that.
Broken will remember that.
Broken remembers.
He held the line.
You know, you could just make it worse by just saying like people who fly A1s as their daily smell like beans.
Well, to a British person, that's a compliment.
Yeah, I want to smell like beans.
Slap that shit on some toast.
I want to smell like beans, bro. I love baked beans. I might even get baked beans tonight. Yeah, I might even get baked beans tonight now that you said that.
If I ever meet you, I'm gonna throw a toast at you. Go like, you baked bean.
Might get some beans today, actually.
What kind of beans?
I think I'm going to need a party invite, not for anything in particular. No thanks, Broken. Thank you. Thank you for that tempting offer. A sausage chippy.
I will give you his location.
A sausage chippy would be so good.
With mushy peas and gravy.
Mushy peas, gravy, sausage, chips.
Fucking right.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Might as well just make it into a shepherd's pie at that
I got
point.
shredded then. Did you see that?
Battered Mars bar.
Oh.
Scottish.
Bet you thought I was going to crash then, didn't you, Nick?
Yeah, Nick already jumped out.
No, he never. He would have died. There's no shot you jumped out then.
Nick hears Broken's on his way. He's like, nope.
No, I just hear it and I start running. Alright,
I got an important character question for you, Spooner.
Right.
How'd you have your tea?
Just cup of tea, sugar, cup of tea, no sugar, milk. Just a normal cup of tea with some milk, some sugar. No sugar. I'm not having sugar anymore.
What tea bags do you use?
Whatever tea bags I've got on hand.
Oh, you use tea bags? I use leaves.
If I've got Tetleys, I'll have Tetleys. If I've got... I just have whatever cup or whatever tea bags are on hand, basically.
You almost just got me killed with flying the ship then.
No.
The turret's almost shot me.
He has whatever Adele buys.
It just depends whatever I pick up from the shop. I'm pretty easygoing. I'll have any tea. Unlike his old nickname, Bean Laden. Bean Laden.
That's a good name.
Hey, Spaceby, how's it going? He loves beans so much. Some people call him Mr. Bean. Terrapin can take those like a boss. Chai tea? Oh, I don't like chai tea. Adele likes chai tea.
That's not tea. That's not tea. Don't call it tea.
Adele likes all the weird teas. What's your FPS in cities?
To be
Chai
fair,
is tea.
Isn't tea just like dirty water?
I don't know, but like I have a 4090 and a 9800 X3D and 64 gigabytes of RAM. I can tell you what the FPS is now.
And an incessant need to flex.
Yes.
No.
Right.
Display info free.
Somebody send an invite.
98. like basically 100 FPS here. I know that's not what you wanted, a city, but I just don't have access to a city right now. Look, arrow up. All right, we got to move quick, Nick. Quick, Nick.
I'm coming. Maybe
Great
I'm running
FPS.
the other way.
110. But it's like I'm on a moon, like away from everything right now. So, in a city, it could be like 50, 60, 70. It depends. Stanson's very stable. Yep, Stanson's better performance than Pyro for sure. Getting 120 in Area 18. Well, I can teleport back to a city in like an hour, and I'll show you guys what we get in Arc Corp.
An hour? You can do that within 10 seconds.
No, I know, but I'm not doing it now. I'm doing these missions. 120. Like it's just gonna vary depending on what's happening, but
be careful, Copian.
Spooner backspaces and just into the station.
I use the teleport system. This gun is shit.
Which gun?
I found the big boy.
I don't know. You shouldn't have used it. You got the pad?
I got it. Let's go. Also, 64 gigabytes of RAM, Hulk, and DLSS does wonders to the FPS. Let's test that. 110 FPS. DLSS.
Also behind you.
Off. 105 FPS. 110 FPS. I don't think DLSS is gaining me anything here. I'm just too much CPU bound, aren't I? Lorville is the worst performing area. Hopefully Vulcan updates the new planet tech using GPU support. Yeah, hopefully. Prof tamed the worm and I witnessed it. What, two worms? Is that what you're saying?
I can't wait.
I'm more scared of my CPU just dying from tracking all those asteroids.
You need to force DLSS 4 using your third-party tools. Yeah, I usually do. I've got a couple of guides on my YouTube how to do it. Like, you know, when they first started it. But the thing is, like, my system is kind of one of the higher ends with the 4090 and the 9800 X3D. Like, the gains that I'm going to get from
behind you.
The gains I'm going to get from it are on the lower side. In fairness, though, we need to see the performance in the city, really. Hulk on my phone, Vulcan.
No.
It's,
you need to go to
64.
Daymar for Hathor. That's where you do your FPS tracking.
I think as long as you've got, like, you just want to get the best CPU you can, preferably ending up with, like, a CPU that ends in X3D, preferably. Smacked it around with around a minute for both worms or just one worm, because I think it's easy to kill one worm really quickly. The problem is killing the first worm and also getting the second one to spawn. Upload it. We need the evidence. Where's the receipts? A 1 minute worm kill. Let's go.
Oh
Yes,
my
someone
god,
did that with, Fury,
that just scared the shit out of me. I was like, you mean I flew all the way back here, survived the turrets, and they didn't put the fucking data pad in my backpack, but it disguised as a goddamn gun magazine.
YouTube video, prof. YouTube video. Ooh.
Turned in.
I just ordered an X3D and a graphics card, but I'm building an AI box with it. What? You're ordering something for AI to use?
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Careful, the turret is in the replication layer.
You're gonna host your own AI? Dude, that sounds sick. What's the AI gonna do for you? Is the video prophetic? Let's go. Send me the video. Max, dude, thank you for installing Star Trek. That's epic. Thank you. I'll have to do an hour of Star Trek tomorrow, probably, on stream. So I'll do that at the end of stream tomorrow. Just tinkering with it. I'm thinking of training it to play video games for me with a secret end goal.
Selling gold and woe.
Is it to become an AFK streamer? Farm passive income as a streamer, but it's actually just an AI system. Don't come for streaming AI. It's all I got. Just killed a bounty C2 and they were about 5 people that were not the bounty on board. Nice. That sounds fun, Mac.
Poor innocent people who got trapped.
Is that what I was joking about what you were going to do with it, but is that what you're actually going to do with it? See if you just sit it on Twitch all day playing video games?
I mean, it's a learning.
Don't come for my job, Loki.
He's coming after 2 jobs. He's working in real life and he's streaming. He's taking 2 people's jobs. How dare he?
I think we should find him.
Find him.
Find him. Bully his AI.
Destroy the AI. We've seen this movie before.
Skynet is coming.
If Loki made Skynet, he didn't name it Skynet, what would he name it?
LokiNet.
Siri.
Siri?
This is when you realize.
Destroy the AI. Save the world.
What's the max level on the Tangia dungeon thing?
The max level? Oh, Max got to level 2 on Star Trek. Let me do a big raffle for you guys. Waffle. Exclamation point.
Like
join. I don't know, because I'm like level 24 or something. I'm like really high. But we might have to do a wipe at Christmas and start again. Because I kind of made people too powerful. I put in custom weapons and stuff in it.
I just started.
I know. But you'll get OP really quickly because of the weapons.
Yeah, but.
No, but.
Trevor.
Man, I love the terrapin for these missions. It's so fun. It's actually
like a
really
little
fast
dropship.
as well.
And it's small where you can land relatively close, unlike the Apollo.
Yeah, you can hide it behind rocks and stuff. It's sweet.
Unlike the Apollo where you need to hide it behind the hammerhead that part nearby.
Spoon wants to take everything from me. Big Shake, how's it going?
Spooner taking everything from us.
We got 80
Taking
FPS.
ours.
80 FPS at Seraphim Station here, which, you know, is fine, it's fine, it's fine. 90 FPS. I think it's going to depend on what we look at.
Got a notice that you closed out that contract.
I was actually, last night,
I'll process your payment now.
I was debating should I buy a new monitor, buy a 5080, or buy a new desk, and I still haven't made a decision. It's between monitor and
What's your current graphics card?
7900 XTX. It's literally like, I'll get 11%.
Oh, I just got ganked by a player.
Bro. We gotta save you.
What monitor are you looking for, Greg?
I'm looking at
Let's go save him, Nick. Are you full dead?
I know something
I'm
that
in
you
caps,
would
but I'm
do,
over in
right?
Microtech.
Have you looked at the Samsung Arc?
Do you need us to save you?
No.
No,
You should.
just backspace and go back.
It's a
Oh my
55-inch
God.
screen.
He's just gonna backspace, chat. He's just gonna backspace. It's easier to backspace than waiting for a medic.
Mine is coming Monday.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP.
Arc with a K, not a C, by the way.
I know the Arc series.
Boo. Are you doing group stuff? Not really group stuff. The guys are all out doing their own thing. They're doing their missions. I'm doing my missions. We're all sharing the missions, so we're all just getting the XP. So
sharing is caring,
which is fantastic because, to be honest with you, these missions would have taken forever. 925. 925. I did a couple of CFPs as well in the background, so we could definitely bang this out. Soaking up rep.
For that kind of money, it's $1,700 on sale right now for the Arc. I think I'd rather spend. I'm looking at the Arc right 55-inch right now. It's 1,700 American.
Is that the Gen 1 or 2?
2.
That's a big monitor, bro.
That's the one I'm getting tomorrow.
You're getting it tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah, I ordered one because I was stupid in a hotel room somewhere.
Oh, you were just bored?
Yes.
Those are the worst kind of financial decisions to make.
Okay.
Like that and watching like the equivalent of eBay, you know? Looking at cars and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Did you see any for me? What can we get?
You could get a CL.
What's a CL?
Something.
A Mercedes.
A Mercedes. Oh, yeah, I'm going to drive around a Mercedes. From what year? 1998.
I have a Jeep you can buy.
A Jeep?
Yeah. You kind of have a cylinder that doesn't ignite the fuel.
Yeah. What are we going to do? Import it from Norway, yeah?
Yeah. You have to sit on the wrong side of the road with no doors or roof.
I used to have a Celica GT that was imported from Japan. That was, I had to sit on the wrong side. I had to sit on the wrong side there as well.
No, the right side, you mean?
Yes.
You see what I did there?
No, the wrong side. Just buy 3 55-inch TVs. It's not that big. The Arc is not that big, right?
It's 55. It's a curved 55.
Yeah, 1000 RR.
Right, let me ask you a question, though. Is the Arc wise decision for playing Star Citizen?
Probably because you can scale it as you go.
In immersion, if you just want immersiveness, maybe.
Yeah, but isn't it a vertical crop?
No, you can rotate it so it's vertical.
You can literally change it as you go, and you have a remote for it to change from
honestly
1080 to something.
Do you know what I think the best monitor for a Star Citizen player is? You know, like the G9.
Of one that works.
You know, like the G9 Neo, like the 49-inch G9 Neo, but didn't they make like an even bigger one, like a 56 G9 Neo? Like a big, ultra-wide beast.
I was looking at a MSI equivalent of the G9.
I think
it's like
the G9, like a big
right now.
The Arc is geared towards AI functions. In what way?
No.
Oh, no.
It's
geared to me.
Low-key, the Arc is not. We're talking about the Samsung Arc.
Oh, we're not talking about. Yeah, we're not talking about we're not talking about that graphics card. We're talking about
not Intel GPU. No.
We're talking about monitors. But I used to have a 49-inch Neo HDR. It was fantastic. But I always wanted the bigger one, which was like 56-inch or 59-inch.
Something like that, yeah.
Huge.
I had a problem with those for a while.
I think for Star Citizen, like just a big, wide monitor that feels like you're sitting in the cockpit would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I had it, but obviously for streaming, it's not ideal.
So what you're saying is I need 2 more of these.
You're on the G8. So use them all in the same, yeah. Just keep chaining arcs together, yeah.
God damn.
Oh, so when I respawned, I've lost all of my gear.
Perfect.
A wall of arcs.
Yeah, because now I have 3 32-inch curved monitors.
Like
One
right
friend
now,
got a G9 and he's thinking of downgrade because nearly all games drop FPS. Yeah, it was using the G9 and streaming. It was too much. It was too much. I had to get rid of it. I found some guy to exchange for 2 monitors for the G9.
See, right now I'm sitting with an LG C2 4K OLED TV.
Oh shit!
No, it's not C2, C1. And it's 48 inches. It's nice, don't get me wrong. But I could also... The benefit of upgrading or getting a new monitor is 11% more performance because of it's pushing roughly 11% less pixels.
Every time you get off, I just see you flying. It's so funny. every time I see you, just your character just eating out of the hole.
Just like there's a banana slip.
These missions are quite fun, quite chill. Dude, you lost all your stuff when you died?
Yeah, my character fucking...
Go back and get
came
it.
back naked.
Go back and get off the body.
Yeah, well, hopefully I can.
Bet you wish you waited for me now, aren't you?
Never
Spoon
thought I'd
and
say
medical
that.
rescue. I could have been there in 10 minutes. You'd have kept all your stuff.
Oh, there's players on the other side of the station.
Let's kill them. Are they firing at you?
It's Commander.
Spinner's immediately goes into killer mode.
Are they shooting you now?
Yeah, they're shooting me.
Bro, but I'm in between you and them.
I gave them bounty. He was to the outside left side of the wall.
Nicole, you need me to fly over?
Are they taking off? Watch out. There's a guy shooting at you from above me. I think it's AI. Did they take off? Was that them in this?
Yeah,
ship?
that's a paladin. I think they left.
Just be careful they don't shoot you. I'm gonna try and get the.
Well, he is wanted, so.
It's probably only got a crime stat 2.
Yeah.
All right, I've grabbed the objective here. We can just go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good work. Good
Can
work.
everyone share their mission again with me? Because I had all mine dropped.
I'm sharing the one that I'm on now, but I've just picked up the tablet. So.
Nobody's
Sharing mine now.
You got a 32-inch for SC, and it's amazing. I think like a 32-inch ultra wide is nice, probably good enough. And then, like the super ultra wides, you just need a good graphics card. I think to power that. I think I would love a 4K OLED monitor. Some sort of 4K monitor would be sick. Oh, bro, if I fucked this, I don't know.
Jump on my head.
No, I'm in. No, I'm in. Look. Low grab.
I'll give you. TVs are pretty good. I'll give them that. TVs are actually a good spot for a computer monitor. The problem is, don't go too big.
You haven't put the gallant rifle down 3 days after calling it trash. You know why though? It's because I'm lazy and I don't want to go and swap weapons.
Hello, Shadow.
That's the only reason.
You're a little late. They used.
Stop the cap. Nonsense. Go big or go home. Oh, bro, we're about to die.
Yeah, there's a saber next to us.
I'm gonna try and take it out. You ready? Oh, it's Shadow, dude. I nearly rammed him with my little cannonball.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's well on my screen. I couldn't see his. I couldn't see his name. Shadow nearly murdered him. He could have said, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Because what I like to do.
Say hello, saber.
What I like to do in my little cannonball here is that. What I love to do is if someone's next to me, just immediately boost into them because they're not expecting it.
No, they expect
Bro,
it to be
who are you talking to? I'm your
medical.
only viewer. Ali, we've got 260 viewers on Twitch, like another 20 or 30 on YouTube. TikTok is a very small part of the community here. Everyone who watches on TikTok ends up just coming to Twitch, so it can feel lonely on Twitch. I think on TikTok. I think.
He headed directly away from us after he realized he shot at the player, so he probably didn't mean to shoot at me.
Welcome in, though, Ali. Welcome in. Oh, that helped. Loki, thank you for the sub. Yes, Mouse Click. Loki is a beast. He's got you with the sub. Now you don't have to watch ads. How lovely is that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the desk. I'm gonna do the desk. Ergonomics. Watch out. Don't do a sit stand desk.
I mean, if the game runs okay, then I just wait.
Yeah, I'm getting with FSR quality at 4K. I'm getting between 40 to 80 frames. That is a huge number, I know, but it also depends on where I'm at. Like Hathor, I'm getting into high 40s, 50s at ultra settings.
Yeah, you'll find them.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Honestly, I see more problems at Checkmate Contested Zone than Hathor. But that's
Orange
just...
Pain, can you share your missions again? Because when you shared them, I was on a hangar queue and none of the prompts.
Yeah, I'll share what I have.
Give me 1 moment.
This bloody guy coming here to farm our reputation and hard work.
Dude, I've handed in like 6 missions.
Well, can you make it 10?
Prepare for the chair queue.
I'm trying.
I'm waiting on a ship to come back to me.
Hey, the ROG Swift monitors are really good. I've had the 32-inch. It's really good.
You get that?
I did, thank you.
I'm so confused to which one was mine.
You will never know.
Fuck.
Just pick one.
Share mine again.
Like, I love the Terrapin, dude. It's so fun. I want to play this game so bad. What's stopping you? Anak, what is stopping you from playing this game? Just make sure you use my referral code, okay? Exclamation point referral. What are you laughing
Wait,
at?
Can I get a referral?
What are you laughing at? Listen,
I just want one
no.
referral.
I've got to beat Mr. Photog to the 50 referrals, okay?
I just want the armor. Give me one.
No.
I'll give you one, big.
I could just do it myself.
No, listen. It's more important the Spooner gets the 50 first, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How important.
I would...
Yeah, it is. Make us put bloatware on our phones with Star Trek.
SpoonerDiscount.com, yep.
Give you subs, tip you, and then you still want referrals.
That's what's stopping... Dude, Babel just went, yeah, that's what's stopping him. He didn't have a referral code. Okay, all done. Anak, what's stopping you from playing Star Citizen? Please enlighten me. Hopefully I can give you some advice. Maybe help you out. Do you need a computer? Because it is you do need a pretty decent computer to play Star Citizen. Oh, fuck.
Or you could
Get
try
shit
your
out of me.
phone.
Thank you, Rob. Oh my gosh. This is the best looking brew I've seen all day.
Wait, where it's still there?
You want to see?
Let's
Is
see.
it your first
Oh,
brew?
it's actually overexposed because of the lights. Turn this off. Oh, it's not great. Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is a vibe playing in the dark.
You should put your hood on as well now.
It's just a cup of tea. It's a regular cup of tea with a bit of milk. But I think Americans don't drink tea the same way we do, I don't think.
We just get generic black tea.
Yeah, you need to upgrade your PC.
Sugar in it?
Do I put sugar in it? I used to have 2 sugars. I don't put sugar in it anymore.
2 sugars?
Yeah, 2
Do you put
teaspoons.
them in before the meal?
T2 spoons
NATO
of sugar.
standard.
What's a sugar?
Exactly.
What's a sugar?
Yeah, what?
Like granulated sugar?
What measurement is a sugar?
It's 1 by 1 by 1.
1 5-milliliter teaspoon.
Yeah, it's just a teaspoon, like a little, a little spoon, like a small
Like
spoon.
Spooner, but bigger.
like the small spoon. Guys, by the way, did you see? We've got
Is
a
that
new.
the size of your baby thumbs?
We've got a new emote. Did you see this?
Is it a spoonful of tears, like I asked?
Look at this emote.
No, it's two fighting spoons.
Oh, they're crossing
Yeah.
spoons.
Don't cross spoons, boys.
That's a bit dodgy.
Is that kind of gay for you?
No.
When you touch the, what is
They
it?
touch
What would you
spoon.
the bowl of the spoons together?
Prophetic made it, then I had to crop it. And we also didn't do it on a transparent background, but it's okay. It looks okay. It's either 2 spoons clapping, 2 spoons crossing,
fighting,
or 2 spoons fighting. It's got multiple meanings. They're the best emotes.
Yeah, look, you're fighting yourself.
Oh yeah, 2 emotes fighting. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You could do 2 emotes fighting. Brewed by Adele must be good. Very good. Well, I don't know if Rob made it or I don't know if Adele made it.
If Rob made it, he put like Scotch whiskey into it.
Yeah.
Hardly any tea, just whiskey.
You could do fighting.
It's just whiskey.
That's a pretty good combination.
And it had a bit of milk on top.
Nick, what level have you got to on Star Trek?
20 something?
Oh my god.
How much money did you put
It's meant
into
to it's meant to take a month. No? Don't tell me how much money you put in. I don't want to know.
I didn't.
Listen, it takes a month to get to level 20.
No, it's Click Simulator.
No.
Finish with the Latanium or whatever it's called. And it goes quick.
Let's see here. What level am I? I think I'm 15. We're going to 15.
Look, Nick's mugging you all off. He's making you look really terrible that you're only on 15.
Yeah. I've only been there for a day.
Oh.
You're gonna have to step it up.
I've only put 5 bucks into the game.
You down again?
Yeah.
To who?
I don't know, some different fuck this time.
Let's go fuck them up.
Husband Hall is the new Dupree.
Where are you?
It's Calliope.
Are you down?
Yeah. Oh no, wait, I think you might be resing me. No, he's res me, he's cool.
Okay, kill him.
Kill him, he killed you.
I was gonna come and save you, but sounds like you're good.
Is it dark over there? Like, is it nighttime?
Spooner, keep getting buried. How did you get your rangefinder to work? Mine is just a blank zoom monocule. Oh, yeah, sorry, cool. Sorry. Let me show you it. So I think that the monocule that you buy from Area 18 is broken. It doesn't work. But the monocule that you get from Wicklow for doing the hand-in does work, and you just have to press shift. You just have to press shift.
Oh, can you not loot your own body?
Yes.
No, I can't loot
Oh no,
anything
your
off my
weapons and stuff. No, you can't.
That's bogus.
I brought it from a station. Yeah. The one, it's the same. It's just broken. The ones that you get from the shop is just broken. I'll show you my one now. It's the only difference is that it. By the way, guys, I got up extra early today to finish a video that I've been wanting to do about, you know, with the Stinger. If you guys could give it a like on YouTube, maybe comment, let me know what you think of the Stinger. That would be really cool. You know how YouTube works, right? You know how YouTube works. Okay, sick.
Is it from yesterday's stream?
I got some of the B-roll from yesterday, but then I've got footage from PvP and a different day and.
I think I did like and comment, but I'll definitely watch.
Neutralize this guy. Any turrets? Any turrets? There is a turret, but it's not firing at me.
Shields hit.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's go!
Run away!
Run away! No, don't jump. Don't jump. Have faith. Look at this.
Never.
The turret cannot see us from this angle. That's a great landing. Spooner, you've only gone and done it. I believe the Stinger sounds way too moist. What? Moist. Love the opening. Ah, thanks, dude. I'm really trying, Babel, to do, because obviously, you know, like typically we stream like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours a day, usually. Today might be a shorter stream just because Rob's here and I'll go and hang out with them guys for a bit. But typically we do 6 to 8 hours and then I get up and then, you know, spend time with the dog, walk the dog, do chores, whatever we're going to do. What's it shooting at?
No, that's me. I killed NPCs.
But yeah, I'm trying to step up the YouTube game. Make sure we got, you know, a couple of videos a week. Yeah, continue, because YouTube's been massive for growth for us. I think this month alone we've gotten like 500 subs, or maybe more. It's been nuts this month. But yes, obviously if we could get a little like, a little comment on a video, that would be really great. I'm gonna try and keep the quality higher, spend a bit more time making them, like work on the scripts a little bit more. I think I did a good job on the last couple of thumbnails as well. We've only got 14 likes on the video. What the heck? Which one of you guys has not given me a like? We got hundreds and hundreds of people here. We got 14 likes.
I think you're asking the wrong question.
18 likes.
Why is there only?
Yeah, why? Listen. I'm gonna need you boys to... I need you boys to step up. I need you boys to step up. What the fuck is he shooting me with?
Yeah, I need to stop putting that as my ritual. Wake up, like, oh look, Spooner put a YouTube video, like it. I need to wait for him to call me out on it.
No. I like not having to. Oh, what an epic idea. Dude, that's sick.
Maybe I just want the attention, Spoon.
No, too much attention. You guys all get too much attention. I wish that shit was better. Me too, dude. Me too. I did, like, I'm trying to stay on the YouTube train, keep going, make better thumbnails and stuff. I did, I think my last couple of thumbnails have been pretty decent, for the videos. Like I did, like the last couple of thumbnails have been fairly decent. Like the Stinger one, I think looks really cool. And then, well, underwhelming. You don't think that's clickbaity enough? Or do you think it's like people will see it and go, yeah, that's right. I was wrong. You don't think this one's clickbaity enough? The Shiv fighting a Gladius here? I think that came out pretty good. Grave Shiv is awesome.
Brownie.
These videos did okay. Like 2.1 thousand views. That's pretty good. Backers paid for this. I tried to really bait you with the margarita machine, but not many people fell for that one. Because I think it's okay that they've got a margarita machine. Yomandi, first impressions. I spelled Yomandi wrong. Bad Spooner. The best PvE Guardian MX build. That actually did okay, I think. 700 views. Our YouTube channel's still young, boys.
There's a ship flying about.
Our YouTube channel's still young. Medical beacons are back. I like this one. I like bringing my little AI character back occasionally. Project Hyperion guy did well.
I don't know about you guys, but have you not been able to like loot a body?
Yeah, we've just looted bodies right now.
I think those are the backpacks.
Guys with backpacks. Because I just walked up to a heavy. Yeah, I could not loot him.
Yeah.
But when I shoot him, I still get the hit marker.
That's a good thumbnail. Thanks, Naughty.
Dead.
Fell. How young? Well, we only started streaming and YouTube videos like January. Oh, there's a Shiv up there. I don't know how he thought he was going to be safe from the old turrets.
There's also a ship flying above.
Oh, there's a ship above? Should we steal it?
Yeah, it was just behind this mountain.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Everybody get that mission?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, not bad for a YouTube channel that we only started uploading to, like, at the beginning of, like, basically the end of last year, I guess. But we've got the YouTube channel. Oh, look at that. We just hit 3,200 subs as well. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the support and stuff on the YouTube. The YouTube's awesome because obviously the videos are, like, really cool to look back on, but also they continue to earn money. So, like, each month, like, I might only make, like, £1 from this video, right? But you add that to all the other videos and they carry on earning essentially a couple of pence a month. So it is kind of cool. Maybe when we got thousands of videos, it'll make a difference.
Yeah, that pound is actually like $1.30 in American.
Yeah. Like, well, if I moved to America, I'd probably be like a king or something, right?
Yeah. $1 is like.
Is your accent.
Dollars aren't worth anything over there, are they?
Sooner or later, we're
only
going to
paid
be
in rubles
we're going
now.
to be like going back over to like.
Arc Raiders seems like it's going to be very good. Yeah, Arc Raiders might be really good. I downloaded it to play this weekend, but to be honest, I'm a bit Star Citizen out my mind right now, so I just want to play Star Citizen. But maybe if there's enough people wanting us to do some Arc Raiders, it comes out on the 30th. Maybe I'll see if Mike wants to play some Arc Raiders. I think, because it's not Mike's typical game, it's not really even mine, but I think that it could be kind of fun to duo stream that, maybe.
Don't make me buy you Arc Raiders as well.
What? How much is Arc Raiders? Is it like 20 quid? Thought someone was going to be around here.
Yeah, something flew behind that little hill, so I was assuming so too.
It's almost over for the playtest. Yeah, the playtest is nearly finished, right? But they, I think it officially launches on the 30th, right? Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
Looks like another generic sandbox game. So I played it. I don't know if you were here, Loki, at the time. Because I remember, like... I can't remember if you were here when we did Arc Raiders. But, you got Arc Raiders for free?
$40.
Send it to me. We can play it for any... Because I think the way I would probably enjoy Arc Raiders is I play it for, like, one evening. And then that's it. I think it would probably be fun. You know, like how we played Jump Space, which was really fun for like 12 hours. And it's like 12 quid, that game or something. Like, it was worth 12 hours and fun to play it with. It was fun to play for like an evening, right?
What is Arc Raiders? Is it just like a looter extract?
Yeah, it's like an extract. It's like third-person Tarkov, kind of.
Okay.
I got sent a
sci-fi
code.
sort of thing, though.
Have you guys seen PAX Day? I got sent a code for PAX Day.
Hey, Spooner.
Yes?
What's that?
Want to do a rescue?
Are you down again?
Yeah, I don't know what I got killed by. I got headshotted.
Shadow.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
We're gonna save you right now. Yeah, let me just go and Wait, are you downed?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay,
I
hold
just
on a
saw,
sec.
Like 3 players just fucking walk by.
Okay, hold on. I've got an idea.
never want to be.
Can you do it? Can
near
you?
Shadow.
Do a beacon. Do a beacon so I can accept it.
Yeah, I do have a beacon.
No. Someone else has already taken it.
Oh.
If you did the beacon already,
Maybe we can
you
kill
need to
it.
tell me when I'm in the menu, because otherwise someone else will take it. Yeah, you're now gonna have to wait for
It
that.
says searching for available assistance.
Yeah, but that's why it's broken, because someone's taken it. So it's removed it from the bounty board, but then it hasn't told you. That's why most people just quit waiting for bounties. But someone's on the way to rescue.
Hopefully.
Let's just see how long it takes till they get...
Death magnet, dude. I attract death.
Yeah.
Damn, you should have waited till I opened the menu, because then I would have been able to see the beacon.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a fire team with Shadow. Somehow
but
the
it's
group.
great.
No, Big, don't say that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but great. Big, you want to, because he'll get shot and you'll stay alive. Running the other way.
Or
He's like mobile
I
body
might get
armor.
the RPG that's aiming at him as well with splash damage.
Oh yeah, Loki, it's like an
Oh, they
extraction
won't.
shooter,
I
so
mean,
you load
not
in,
really,
explore
Big.
the
I
map,
mean,
get
you'll
stuff,
survive.
and then
You'll
leave.
Get knocked to the floor, but you'll survive.
It's not like an open world thing. It's like an extraction
Oh,
shooter.
boss fight.
But I think it's about collecting all the materials
You'll
and stuff.
probably drop to like 60 HP, maybe 40. You'll still survive.
It was fun when I played it though. For like an evening or so. I think it's pretty fun.
Have you played Jump Space since that stream?
Well, no, because I completed it, essentially. I played everything that was in it.
You're just like, yep, done with this.
Yeah, it's a PvEVP. So
Person.
there's like objectives on the map, enemy NPCs, and then there's also players out there. Oh, we got the Chris Roberts boss. Exclamation point join. Oh, I think everyone's already joined it.
Actually, Spoon, what is
Get him.
game that you're? What do you think of the Expanse game?
Dan, the Expanse game looks really good. The Expanse game looks really good. I think when that comes out, we'll have to play that.
Yeah, it looks. Unfortunately, it's single player.
Yeah, but it'll be epic to play through. It'll be epic to play through.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Squadron
yeah.
42, it'll be awesome to play in one go, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
32-hour stream.
I don't know about that.
Complete.
Oh god, the entire campaign. You gotta play the entire campaign in one go, buddy.
Honestly, if I ever lose interest in SC
You gotta-
completely,
you gotta-
I probably will
you
not
gotta-
be a gamer anymore. Yeah, I mean, do you know what's funny? Is probably a lot of you guys, like, okay, if you're older, retired, ex-military, ex-police, ex-cargo guy, you know, like a trucker, like, obviously Star Citizen attracts a certain type of person. People who typically probably don't even play games, right? Like, they're not going to be playing Fortnite or Call of Duty, right? It's like a specific type of audience. And, yeah, I think
a more mature audience.
A more mature
Sober?
audience, but I feel like Star Citizen has got the gusto to go the long run, right? I think that we're going to be able to play SC for a long time, especially seeing as
So
it isn't
why
even
are you
finished.
in my hangar?
My hangar?
They say that SC
Silver.
is meant to be like a game.
This is your hangar.
Play, no matter
No,
what.
this is my hangar.
Why is it telling me to land in this hangar then?
My
Can you
arrow is
share
here.
the mission again?
There's nothing here. I don't see you running around. It's not the instance.
Mature, I don't know. There's a lot of idiots. Well, I guess idiots, like, being mature has nothing to do with age, I guess. They did not get it from the, they probably got it from somewhere. 70k.
I saw your name running around, but I
IDs got
didn't
stolen
see
from Discord. Okay, that's why I gave them nothing. Well, hopefully they didn't get my information. Dude, I love this ship. Do you know what this ship is? I've been saying the ship's my daily driver.
Terrapin, mate.
I can hear you. Oh god.
I've been saying the Shiv is my daily driver, but I actually feel like the Terrapin's my daily driver now. Obviously, we can't do any combat things, but like bombing around.
FPS and Hathor and stuff, it's awesome.
Yeah, Hathor. Hey, Daft, how's it going? Or do I call you Daft or Zippo? Zippo.
Hearing Silver's voice twice, in game and on Discord, is very
Nightmare, nightmare.
Especially when I don't see him.
Look, he's dying. Chris Roberts is dying.
Are we winning? Chris Roberts is actually the hardest boss.
dying.
If we're beating him too early, we have to nuke everyone.
So we shared up mission. Could you share it again, please?
Yep, 2 secs.
Thank you. Love you.
I like Zippo. I'm gonna try and do Zippo. It's because Daft is in caps, so it makes me want to say it. Oh, Chris is nearly gone. Oh, he's getting some damage in now though. Getting some damage in. Is the song request bot working? No, I've given up on song requests. Do I need to give you F1 updates? No, don't you dare. I don't think anyone's coming to rescue you. Yeah, but you've got the you've got the beacon going, so now I can't accept the beacon.
Hoon's literally still on the track and going in a circle.
Watching this in VR is nice. Are you watching in VR? The race hasn't started. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Did you watch the sprint? I watched the highlights of the sprint. Michael Schumacher won. Look at this guy taking off.
in a coma. Yeah, but isn't he still in a coma after a skiing accident?
I don't think Michael Schumacher's winning anything right now, guys. No turrets?
I'm preparing to jump.
No, don't jump, don't jump. I've got an idea. You ready? We're gonna kill Matt Pearson, and I'm gonna drop you on his head, okay?
Yeah, I'm a med pen ready.
You should be able to just put the ramp down and walk onto the catwalk.
You might be able to just tractor him onto this shit.
Yeah, I'm ready. Is he on the catwalk somewhere or what?
Yeah, he's the guy Spooner just wasted on the catwalk.
He's on the stairs, like, there with the big backpack. Can you see him? Hold on.
Yeah, I got him.
Go into carport so you stabilize.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad. You're always telling me what to do.
Just you don't fucking listen.
Is he on?
He's on.
Let's go!
You're not my dad.
That's such a cool way of doing it, though, isn't it?
Bye bye.
We just extracted him.
That's a proper extraction.
You should see it from my view. He's standing in the back here.
Oh wait, do I need to get the do I need to be the
yeah.
one to collect it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'll come and get it. It's just
Yeah,
jump
standing
to
and
it.
waiting.
Get the mission, you should both be able to get it.
Yeah, he hasn't. I don't know if you've looted, but I'll just grab it. That was so good.
I will say this, Spoon. I'm gonna blame you for one thing.
No, don't blame me for anything.
No. It's because of the Star Trek game you're making us play.
Oh, right,
Or
yeah,
asking us to play.
Yeah,
It's making me want to watch Star Trek, and I've never seen a single episode of Star Trek.
Oh yeah, that's what I did as well.
You got the pad?
Yeah, I got it. No, I haven't. I have got it, but it hasn't updated the mission, so I'm not entirely sure what's.
Oh, okay. You scared me then.
This
Are we
Star
in
Trek
front of-
game is
no,
not
okay.
lore accurate. Start with Next Generation. Oh, Colin, we are in a medical terrapin. Hello? Get in the seat. Oh my god, have I fucked this?
Yes.
Can you get in the seat?
I'll try, but it will probably spin us. I would if I could, bro.
Not letting you do it? This is a medical terrapin. It's like a flying medbed. And it's a bit of a tank as well.
We need assistance.
We need assistance.
Order 66.
The
Activate.
mission hasn't even updated for us as well. James Byard, hey dude, thank you for the sub. I think that takes our YouTube subs over 3,000. Wait, what was the number? Let me look. What are we at? 3,202. Guys, thank you for the subs. Also, don't forget to go and like the latest video. We've only got we got 23 likes. 23 likes. Look how many of you are here. Yeah, take his body in case we run into problems. Go like the YouTube video. This bug needs to be fixed. I was scraping ships and components and it wouldn't let me get in the seat. This is my ship as well. Maybe I alt F4? Alright, be back in a second, Nick. Oh, why is the sync on? Who put the sync on?
Wait, you can turn the sync on?
Well, I think it's broken. I think it's part of, like, the broken animation.
Oh, your oxygen tanks are also leaking.
Let's just do this a second. Guys, by the way, don't forget, if this is your first time here, we are doing a giveaway for a shiv for the next 2 weeks. Exclamation point shiv in the chat. Zero, by the way, thank you for the sub on YouTube there. Appreciate that. Exclamation point shiv. We're doing a shiv away.
Unless your name's Silverhaze, then you're discriminated against.
Yep, Silver Haze gets nothing. In fact, give me the Apollo back, Silver.
Look at this. He fits in the locker.
Hold on, I'm logging back in.
No, look at my stream quick.
Crush over. Dude, thank you for the sub. That's very nice of you. Wait, why is
Oh,
the
this is
animation
stupid.
not working? Oh, there we go. Hey, where's Nick? What's going on, Nick?
You know, under the broken sink, there's a guy inside the little thing, you know.
Shiv away. For the best ship in the game, a shiv away doesn't sound very appealing. Oh, true. Shiv away does not sound appealing. True. I'll show you what's in the giveaway bundle as well. And by the way, you can just enter for following or whatever. But you get bonus entries if you just use the points that you get for watching. We got a Big Benny's machine. That means we got a referral from someone. Which one of you guys did a referral? Okay, Grey Market Shiv. This package here comes with the mining attachment or the mining head. Oh, bro, maybe that's why the ship's dead, maybe. That's might be why I couldn't get in the thing. Let's go. We got a referral.
Oh, you should look behind you.
Next referral reward is the statue. So we just got the Big Bennies. Which one of you guys became a referral? Huge. Critter, dude, thank you for using my referral. That's very nice of you. You purchased the game yesterday. Dude, who are these people getting 70 a week? Who are these people getting
YouTubers.
70 a week?
Popular streamers.
Not popular streamer? What the heck?
Only fan dudes.
He fits. He sits.
Dude, what the hell? That is so fucked up.
What the fuck?
He's in the fridge.
I'm just gonna check he doesn't have my actual data pad that I need. No, okay.
That is medical cryostasis right there.
Yeah, you keeping him fresh, Spoon?
Let's put him back in. Maybe the ship's dead. That's why I can't get in the seat. No, I still can't get in the seat.
Lay down then.
Shit, we might need a pickup. What happened? I got out the ship and...
Spooner, let him knock you out and see if that fixes it.
70
All
alt
right,
accounts? Yeah, and like
How do I know
$10,000 later.
Don't worry, Spoon, I'm
Meet you
coming.
guys.
I'll come get you.
Grey Market does referrals? I'm not...
Do you want
Yeah,
him
but
to
it's like
knock you out or
$15 a referral. I'm not going to
How
buy
do I do
50
non-military?
referrals. Did you get hit? I don't know if we got hit by... I don't know if we got hit by the turret and we just didn't see it happen.
Do you want to put your gun in your backpack before I knock you out?
No, why?
Oh, I don't know.
Because you'll drop it.
No, I'll be fine. Go on. Do it. Okay, I imagine if you got 17
you.
grand, you could probably get yourself some referrals. You probably got the kind of money to do referrals. Where you put me?
Put him in the fridge as well.
I couldn't I?
Yeah, this is fucked. I need a lift. I wonder why that
I'm
broke.
coming.
Don't worry, I can put you in the fridge. Put you on ice.
My Terrapin, boys. Where do we sign up to win a shiv? So, David, you can do it on YouTube, !shiv, but you earn bonus ones for watching on Twitch. Like, unfortunately, it's the only way I could do it.
Out.
YouTube don't do it. So, if you watch on YouTube, you can enter the giveaway, but it's just that you get more bonus entries for watching on Twitch. Yes, we've done the headhunters
Hey,
ones.
there we go.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Did my one just take us over the line? Nice.
Yeah.
Doing
1500. Dude, it's literally neck and neck on the score. That's crazy. Right, now we need to do CFP. Swap
What?
to CFPs, boys.
That is so close.
Yeah, it's basically identical. I didn't think you could do anything on YouTube till you did the new points thing. Yeah, so we are going to be moving to a new point system for giveaways that rewards all platforms no matter what one you watch on. Gleam, you can all enter, but you get bonus points for watching on Twitch. There is no way... there is no way I could do it on... Imagine the police come to check on us. Excuse me, are you hiding any bodies?
I can stand here.
You're 7 million points. So, this giveaway is using Gleam, and you use your channel points that you get on Twitch, aka the spoons. The next giveaway we're going to be using for the Wolf, we are going to be using Stream Element points. Again, that is only a Twitch giveaway just because we got to use everyone's points up. Because we're going to move away from that point system. What are you doing, Nick?
Fair.
That's a very dodgy angle that I've got on you here. So again, unfortunately, that will be a Twitch thing because I can't. There's no way of doing it. But we will be moving to a new point system, and you guys are acquiring points just by watching on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. You're now already earning points to the next point system. In fact, I don't know if we can test it currently on YouTube. If you do !points, I'm just wondering if it gives you the points.
I'm on my way.
Cynex, thank you for the follow on Twitch there. So you now, when you do points, you should see your Lumiere points and your Stream Element points. We will be moving away from the Stream Element points.
What the hell are you doing, Nick?
I do not know. He's an athlete. He's like doing gymnastics.
Twitch couldn't pay me enough to use it. I know. Well, I will be getting the system in place to do work across all of them. I'm trying to get...
I'm coming in the Paladin to come pick you guys up.
Look at that. Lumia did work, but only on the... I think I need to pay for the premium Lumia. What's the loadout?
Has everyone finished Headhunters? I'm still like 500 points behind.
Same.
I've finished.
This is a new Spooner dance.
If you don't click redeem through Gleam page, it seems to not register the 12k. I did not know that. Yes, San. Yeah, so when you redeem your points on Twitch, you need to go back to Gleam and say you've redeemed your points on Twitch. If you don't do it, then it does not count. Good shout, San. Sorry, obviously I don't give shout outs on that every day. Hey guys, I'm about to start playing this game. What do you recommend I buy first? Nix! You're gonna start playing Star Citizen? That's epic. So, let me get the website up for you. Also, Nix, use this link to sign up, right? This is my referral link. Use that link to sign up. You get some starting credit, and also, I need to beat Mr. Photog at getting the Street Sweeper, okay? Then, once you've signed up, go to the pledge store. You only need the very basic starter bundle. Forget about everything else. I mean, you can buy whatever you want. If you're rich, you can buy whatever you want. But I recommend the Avenger starter bundle here, which is this one. Guys, thanks for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate that. So the Duelist starter bundle is for an Avenger. This is a very good deal. Well, I mean, for £50, right? It's a very cool ship. Do you get the armor and stuff? You get the armor and weapons with this bundle? Okay. I didn't know that. So it's a very cool starter ship. It can do a bit of PvP. You can do some of the basic PvE combat missions. Looks like you get some armor to start with, which you don't lose when you die. So it's very cool. And it's got a bit of storage, so you can do cargo missions. Valaris, thank you for the follow on Kick as well. That's very nice of you. This is what I recommend. Now, if you've got a bit of extra money, then you could buy the Cutlass starter bundle. The Cutlass Black is very cool. That way, if you get a friend to join you, you can get on your turret. It's got more cargo capacity. You can fit a little vehicle in it. No point. It's never going to be released. It's a scam. Paul, I play this game every day. What do you mean it's a scam? What do you mean? I play this game every day. How can it be a scam?
You watch your mouth, Paul.
You watch your mouth.
Scam. If it was a scam, they would have just stopped development, just left, taking the money.
No, they haven't taken
Bad
it
him.
off yet, you know?
He saw a video.
You saw a video and then you're like, yeah, it's a scam.
But Nix, by the way, listen, great name. We're about to get a new solar system called Nix next month. Awesome. The game is in development. It's buggy sometimes. I play this game every single day and I have the most fun that I've ever had, right? I play with these guys every day. It's so fun. But it is more fun if you've got an extra person to play with. If you haven't got friends and you can't scam your friends into getting the game as well, I recommend you join our Discord channel, right? Exclamation point Discord. We have a Sherpa.
Nick, I'm 10 kilometers from you.
We have a Sherpa program, which is like a guide system for our community here. You basically join the Discord and you request a Sherpa. I'll show you it. You request a Sherpa. And then you press this little button here. And it'll say, hey, what you want to learn, what you want to know. And the Sherpas are here on the side. They will jump in with you and help you learn the game. They will help you learn how to fly your ship for the first time. They will take you on missions. It is a very, very cool system. And I recommend you use it. You will make friends. Everyone I'm playing with right now, I've just met in the game here, playing on stream. And the guys play every single day. If you see them in Discord, just jump in chats. If you see me in Discord, just jump in chats. We have... The Sherpa system is something I'm incredibly proud of. Please make use of it. The Sherpas are all amazing. They all give their time for free, so you can play with them. Why do you have a Guardian MX in-game package? What? I actually... Oh, wait. Did it just I CCU'd my Guardian into a Stinger, which I regret because the Stinger's poops. Oh, yes, we got a Headhunter package. There we go. The Headhunter clothing package. Perfect, perfect. Game package. I only have a couple of game packages. We've got the giveaway package for the Shiv, which we're giving away. And I've got the game with my Raven pack. That's it.
Really, Nick?
I just kill people. No help, only murder. Yeah, obviously, there are some murdering people in the community.
I put them downstairs. Is that okay?
Streamer mistake? Oh no, what was the mistake? Wait, are we getting a guy called Nix drop next week before Nix drops? We're getting Nix the player today. The escort pack. Oh, okay, yeah. Get the escort pack. Only $2,000 or whatever.
It's not worth it. It's 1,700, but yeah, it's not worth it.
Holy. If those of you guys who haven't seen this yet, this is a very cool ship. This is the latest ship CIG have released, along with a couple of others. It's called the Paladin.
Seraphim?
Yes. It is called the Paladin. It's very cool. Can take up to 3 people and the pilot. It's a gunship, essentially. It's very cool. Here's one of the bedrooms. There is an identical bedroom on the opposite side here. We've got this one is where all the... I wonder if this is a... Is this a cargo grid that you can snap to?
Mm-hmm. On the left side, if you're facing the staircase, yes. The 4.
No, he was
4 SCUs.
In the back top.
I feel like it's a bit weak currently. True. I do feel... Oh, yeah, it's got cargo grid here downstairs. And then this is for the wing turrets down below. Looks like Nick's bringing his new friend.
Shadowfall paint job, by the way.
Nick is bringing his new friend.
You saw nothing.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Oh! It needs better shield and armor. I think it needs better armor for sure.
Are all the CFP missions being shared?
I think so. I'll share mine right now. Sure. Paladin has bugged hull at the moment, so it'll die way too fast. It's obnoxious in a fight. Yeah, I feel like if you've got people on all your turrets, then it'll be very annoying to fight against. Let's check out the skin.
This one has the, yeah, it's the Shadowfall.
What is the Shadowfall?
It's the concept art skin.
Oh. I need to get a skin. I need to get a skin for my Paladin, I think. Let's see it under the lights, though, because it's hard to see it. Let's bring the turret up top. Have we decided what the best skin is for all the ships yet? I like the red and black one for the Stinger, but obviously the Stinger's a piece of poop, so...
Of the 3 that just released. Mainly because I've been waiting for a year for it.
Press S to change turret position? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Have your fighter squad engage, and then have a pally come in as they anchor at the back. You blindside the enemy, and then they can no longer sit at range and fight. Yeah, it'd be great this week to use the pally in for some PvP fights, I reckon.
Where's a landing pad?
The Stinger is great for PvE. I don't know. Zippo, I just posted a video, right? On the Stinger.
I think they're over to the right.
I just posted a video on the Stinger. Give it a like and comment. Let me know what you think about the Stinger, Zip. But for PvE, I'd rather use other things. I'd rather use like a Guardian MX or an F8 or something a bit faster, lighter. The Stinger was painful to use yesterday, to be honest. It was a bit painful. I think this is going to be a good looking skin.
Yeah, to the right. Far right. Left even, my bad. The other right, of course.
I got a hanger. Got a hanger for you.
The Shiv is way more fun, true.
You don't want to fly around with us? Armor brother?
I figured we were still being separated so we can just farm these missions.
It's okay, armor brother. I understand.
Armor brother. How many points have we got? Let's see. So we've done Headhunters. Fantastic. 350 for CFP. That's really great. Paladin for Overwatch at the whole. Yeah, that could be really good. I have an i9, 4070, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. It's like very severely CPU bottlenecked at the moment, but you've got an i9. You'll be okay. 4070 is good, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. If I were you, at some point, I'd try and get 64 gigabytes of RAM. This is a good-looking skin for this ship.
All right, kids, get off the bus.
I don't think we can get this anymore, can we? It was the, pre-order one, wasn't it? Yeah, Nix, you'll be able to run the game.
I wonder if you can find my
later
friend
on,
list.
I would just add an extra 32 gigabytes of RAM if that is a an option for you. So I don't know if this mission's going to complete, by the way, because it's saying collect the data pad, which is apparently still on that body on the ship. Dude, the Paladin looks so freaking good. Holy shit. That's a good-looking ship.
Oh.
That is a good-looking ship.
Where'd you put a dead body in the ship?
Probably
No,
one of the
bring
best-looking
it,
ships in the
bring it.
game, that looks cool.
It's mine, it's okay.
Are you sure? Cause I don't trust you.
Sick.
I don't think you can find...
Okay.
It was only in the concept sale. Yeah, damn.
Trying to put them on top of the turret.
i9, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 3070 Ti. Again, I would just... Yeah, like, the RAM's good. Graphics card's good.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he says bye.
But what I would say, guys, is I play this game every single day. Some days there's no bugs. I play for 8 hours a day, no bugs.
Where you went,
Some days I get in and the servers are having problems, whatever. Like, some days there's more bugs than others. The game is considerably better with other players, so please try and, you know, find some people to play with. Either that's myself or our
See on
little
top of the
community
ship,
here.
No.
Oh, bro, it didn't...
Are you sure?
It's...
I
Bro,
lost him on top
this,
of the
it's
cockpit
not...
somewhere.
This mission is not completing for me.
I don't see him.
Maybe I didn't have the
I'll
right
probably sit
mission
next to you
selected. No, that was the only CFP 70k one I took. Damn, I think that mission is not going to complete for me. I think we fucked it up somehow. I think we messed up.
Question, do the fuses actually do anything in game yet for ships?
Yeah. Especially on the Paladin.
Yep, take them out, the ship shuts down.
Especially on the Paladin, it will... Yeah,
Different
it will
ones
shut down.
different systems.
You can
Damn it, you looked away.
disable a Idris by just ripping fuses.
You muted Spinner and I accidentally pressed Alt F4.
What? I was trying to... Your character just walked away. You can kill an Idris by pulling fuses. Yep. Kill an Idris by pulling the fuses out. So the fuses definitely do something. For sure.
Going back to where I belong. That's to the north.
For sure.
Spinner, you're
Yes?
still muted on Discord.
Oh. Sorry, boys. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that.
Twice now.
Yeah, no, well, I think there's a keybind on my sticks that are doing it, you know, that I just don't know what it is, so it's just doing it. Guys, I think just with Rob being around, it's Sunday, I'm gonna go have, you know, a bit of social time, which I never do. I can't remember last time I socialized with anyone, so I need new ships to buy in game. New ships to buy in game.
Wait 2 weeks and you will have pursues.
In game.
Man,
Yeah.
I think all the best ships are in Wicklow, though. Buy a Firebird.
Unfortunately.
Buy a Firebird. Firebirds are good. Guys, we're gonna read out. We're gonna read out to Astropub. Obviously, awesome guy. You guys know. Wait, you're trying to stream with me now, Checkpoint? Well, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. But also, I don't just do the dropping things. Guys, thank you for an incredible weekend. Hopefully you enjoyed the podcast with Mike. If you see his video on YouTube, feel free to give it a like, comment, let him know if you thought we were a good fit. By the way, can I post the... is the video on YouTube? Hell yeah. Okay, sick. I've got the link to his YouTube. If you want, go and give him a sub on the YouTube channel there for the podcast. Don't forget to give the video a like or comment on it. Let him know if you thought we were a good fit today and, you know, if you liked it. Thank you, everyone. Like, what a weekend. This has been a crazy weekend. Discord link. Discord. There you go, Nix. What a crazy weekend. We got to play the new patch. Fantastic. Checkpoint, thank you for the raid. You just... I'm getting off. I'm getting it off. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Checkpoint. Maybe next time. Guys, thank you. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Regular stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. GMT. Okay? 4 p.m. GMT. We'll do a proper stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe do some worm. Maybe try and do the CFP off. Finish the missions off. Wicklow is a test of patience. Yeah, he's disabled at the moment as well. Right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Spooner.
Bye, guys. Thanks for playing. That was really fun. I'll do the rest tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks, Nick. Bye, Silver. Bye, Shadow. Bye, Britt. I'm floating. I'm fine. I'm in space.
Okay.
1 second. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike for that.